Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hiya, Quest. Hiya, Darksec. Hiya, Ursicle. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Rashio. Hiya, Missy Hidoy. Hiya, hiya, hi. Hiya, Ketchup. Jorunna. Hiya, Mapana. Hi, Joanna Fan. Hi, Nifty. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry, I did increase the music a little bit because you guys pointed out it was a little bit quiet. Hi, Splint. Welcome in, welcome in. You're not late, no? You're right on time. Hi, CG. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Joan. Hi, Emery. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Emergency. Hi, Crenshaw. Hi, Ikoem. Hi, Zoink Noise. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Risco. Hi, Lee. Good morning, good morning. The calling drop is getting closer. I'm actually gonna drop the moon on planet Earth tonight. Get ready. Hiya, go away, hiya, bully, hiya, hi, hi, hi. I like how the stream still hasn't changed. Admittedly, I'd try it if I did. Well, to be fair, it's just such a nice screen. I'll feel bad like changing it. I'm still very fond of it. Hiya, bully, hi, Warring, hiya, Sandwich, hello, hello, hello. Today I have very unusual dango from Senda. It's not chewy at all. But the big question is it good? Is it yummy? Because that's what it's all about. Hey, Ghost, hiya, Okinor, hiya, 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 Marfus, hiya, hiya, hiya. I need a volunteer for work in the bunchen? I don't know, what kind of volunteer? Hiya, Azul, hiya, Kwambi, hiya, General, hello, 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 so cute, no you. Hiya, Final Bio, hiya, 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 hiya. Are sure it's a moon and not just a bun-shaped bunk colony? Now that's a good question. I see the restaurant business is booming. Oh, you know it. Look at all these customers. I should maybe add like even more buns in the background. It's been a while since I updated it. I just did my duty in ordering the merch. Let's go! I'm very, very excited. Hi, Anna. Welcome in, welcome in. Be honest, did I lose the keys to Vault 13? Maybe. Maybe. Chef, bad news. Red Bull and the Red community are launching a civil rights movement and we might need to rebrand. That can't be. Red Bull made me put their sign up as compensation for not like hitting my speed run sub 1 minute. Hi, Heavy Metal. Did I make this 3D avatar myself? I did not. It's not 3D either actually. It's live 2D. I know it has like a lot of depth to it, but it's actually still 2D, shockingly enough. But my model was made by Mosaic Studio, and I'm currently using the waitress asset Vtuber. So those are the people who are responsible for it. Hey, Slipstop, welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Katsi, welcome, welcome. How you snoozing? Just need to sign away the outermost. Oh, I don't think so. No illegal experiments in the dungeon. Is red chili on the menu? Yep. Need to super waiters we are selling the big burgers to. Exactly. We need to add some of the customers in. I should remind everybody about the merch. Right. I will in a second. Hi, R2. Hey. Waiters, can I get a chili rat? Chili rat coming right up. Replace customer buns with more cutouts to show the decline in bun population ever since we relocated to the wastelands. Well, as long as you guys are hanging in there and eating geckos, like you guys are in declining population, like the restaurant business is booming. We need all of you in like the kitchen and in the hunting squadron to get more meat for the restaurant. This is booming so much the buns keep getting confused. Can't even remember if the customer or employee. Yeah. Hiya Fogon, hiya Phoenix, hiya Bestie. Welcome in. They signed away and consent is not illegal. I think there's actually laws against it. You know, shockingly enough. Back at home we are shivering in our tents. Bring us some heaters, please. See, that's what happens if you don't join me on my restaurant mission. If you stay back and didn't believe in the cause, you're gonna stay there shivering till I bring back a gag. While you could be out here in a decrepit old shelter slash office building that I've turned into a restaurant instead. With heating, maybe. My friend asked me to make a similar one, but I've never created such things. Well, if you want something that's 3D, I think you might want to just look up tutorials for Blender or for Vroid. if you want something that looks like this, you're gonna have to do something that's not 3D entirely. You're gonna have to look up tutorials for live 2D. Because that's what you're gonna have to start looking for. There's plenty of free tutorials on YouTube. Hey bestie, welcome in, welcome in. Tell the bun hogging the power to share. There's 2 of them actually. The hunting area and questions, hunting rats in the prep area. Yep. That's one is booming, but he's not doing the quest, so we're starving. Don't worry, you guys have rat dogs to eat, rat burgers to eat, all kinds of rats. Rat milkshakes, no starving. 2 hellos just for you, yep. At least the rats one is developing better and better, faster than Atlantus. Hey, Atlantus is looking pretty good. Atlantus has like 1.5 colonies. And only 1 slum. It is so much better than the Boner's Bone Shack. Yeah, Bone Burger sucks. Nobody go to Bone Burger. I hear they're stinky. Seems like the Easter acid. I wonder if you could edit it like this to be generic. That's fair, that's fair. Like, you know, I do like it or not. I think if I just took out the hair clips, I could probably just wear it generally speaking, because then it wouldn't be like Easterish. And then I could have like just like a cute like pink sweater. Can I have eggs and a sausage please? Can do, can do. It's okay if your sausage is made of rats. I love Bone Burger. The prices are very reasonable. The prices are terrible. They have bone chips in them sometimes. The bone chips are actually pretty good value. No Waitress flapper. Do you guys want a flapper today? I can see if I found one in the radioactive waste. It's only legal if they die. Well, I think that's what's gonna happen. Hey, Volker. I'm a professional 3D modeler. Oh, you already know a bunch of stuff. Well, I'm afraid that if you want cartoon shaders, you might just have to look up tutorials for it. Hey, Smasher, welcome in. Did anyone hear back from the bun that went back to get the fork from its outlet? I'm afraid not. Hey, Demon Spawn. Hey, Smasher, welcome in, welcome in. Tried to order a burger there once, but when I went into it, it was just put bones in there instead of a patty. See, the bones are actually the highest value of the burger, but I heard that like they just taste bad when you get them at Bone Burger, you know? The sea of flapping fan returns, yep. Hold on, let me grab the flapper for you guys. There we go. Found another one in the radioactive waste, you know, around here. Can grab that real quick. There we go, there we go. That should do, that should do. I always desire flapper. You know, I know. I think a lot of you do. A spinal disc would make for a good patty. The boner gave you food poisoning. I hear everybody has food poisoning when they eat at Bone Burgers. I hear it gives you salmonella. I hear it gives you food poisoning. I hear it also gives you a lot of other things that happen when you eat bad food. Hey, Amner, hey. A bear flapper? Well, yeah, I found it in a puddle of radioactive waste. You know, it happens sometimes. You know, that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Okay, how are you guys doing? I got a bit distracted there for a moment, but I hope you all had a good Monday/Tuesday so far. I've mostly just had like a work day, so things have been unexciting, but yeah, the worst thing is, well, the Bone Burger will give you your bones back. Bone Burger will make you regrow your bones. It's terrible. They have like bone seeds inside of them. Hey, hello, welcome in. And hey, Noah, welcome. Seaborn does want you to know, but flappers in the wastelands are free. You can just take them home. I have 32 flappers. Well, to be fair, if you find them in a pool of radioactive waste, in the wasteland, it's the one place where I guess you're allowed to take the flapper with you. Yeah, it makes your tummy wobbly. It's because the skeleton starts hatching. Ones are gonna get infected searching through the infected waste for their own flappers now. You know, that's a problem. You guys might get radiation poisoning. If you do take those 32 flappers home with you. The bone chips in the patties will cut your mouth. Don't eat that Bone Burger. Don't eat that Bone Burger. You guys are weak to stab damage, you know? Really need the flapper pillow. I will definitely look into it. I thought the steps looked weird. Right, they're full of bones. Hey, Corbin. Hey. What was I gonna say? Right. So before we head into the games today, we got some more fan art for the fan art corner. My description says I broadcast in Japan time. I'm not Japanese, I live in Japan. I've lived in Japan for about a decade. I am Dutch. And that's why, because I live in the oceans around Tokyo. That's why I broadcast Japan time. If only there was some way for totally normal human reporter Jorunna to acquire a flapper. It seems impossible. Just never look past her waist. Hi Isaac, welcome. I accidentally served the flapper in place of red. I may need a flamethrower. Charge the customer as extra. Make them pay a premium. Hey Jorunna, welcome in. But yeah, we got some fan art, so I wanted to go over those, the Fallout ones first. Have I ever done a stream in Japanese only? I've done bilingual streams. I've done one Japanese teaching stream, and I've done a couple of streams where I live translated a game. Usual games, games like visual novels and RPGs that never got translated. I don't do them very often, just because it's a lot of extra brain power to be switching back and forth the entire night. Props to people who do it like every single day. But I have done it a few times. The most recent one I did recently was for Boys B typing. And that one was a visual novel dating game. And I did that one for White Day, if you're curious. Hey, guy, hi Amnesia, welcome in. Joe will be translating while the boys be typing. Deutsch, thank you for the follow, welcome in, and hi Blackos. In Japanese April Fools would be fun. I'd be so nervous though. But yeah, like I have done like dual streams before where I did Japanese and English, mostly for the sake of translating the game. The other one I did was, I think the one for the cat game, where I translated the cats. It's not the one where I was only meowing. It was a game where you have to like raise a cat in like Japanese. And I also did like Alice in Cyberland. I live translated that one. And there's probably some I'm forgetting right now. Oh, let me give you a meow. Good meowing. So to finish that last story in full. I think you'd like it. You should definitely check it out. Hey Sandwell, did you live in Japan currently? I do. I live, under the ocean in Tokyo Bay, right next to where Godzilla's is. It's a little bit wet down here, but that's okay. Hello Joe, are we gonna blow up the shelters? Well, I'd rather not blow them up. Searching for a gecko first. We might blow up some mafia families though. Do cats in Japan meow differently? Well, they go meow, 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 meow. They go meow instead of meow. Nederland the only day. The thing is, if I did like a Dutch only or Japanese only stream, like 99% of you guys wouldn't be able to understand any of it. Do you need concrete shoes when you go down to Tokyo Bay? Nah, you just need to swim, that's all you need. Is the Fatman available in Fallout 2? I don't know. If it is, no spoilers, but I think that might actually be a later addition to the later games. I'll definitely make my bond PFP everywhere. Nice. Concrete shoes? Well, yeah, for sinking and swimming. But it's okay. Actually, did you guys... This might be a bit like... I'm sure, like, I wasn't the only one when I was a kid and I went to, like, the public swimming pool who would just, like, try to sit at the bottom of the deep end. And try to remain seated at the bottom for as long as possible without, like, floating back up. Like, I tried to, like, sit cross-legged and, like, focus really hard on, like, staying underwater. I tried that too. Okay, thank God it's not just me. That was, like, I don't know. There's... I would, like, pretend to do, like, deep power meditation, like channeling my underwater strength, and by crossing my legs and focusing I could concentrate my elemental powers and heighten my tuning abilities. But it's very important that you sit at the bottom of the pool for this. It's very important you sit at the bottom of the pool. There's no Fatman in Fallout 2. Yeah, I figured it was one of the later ones. But it's better to do it without a concrete seat. Well, if you do it with concrete shoes on, like, you're not doing it from your own strength, you know? You gotta sink with your own power. I was using swimming as a kid. Me too. I also floated limp pretending I was dead. Yeah, same. I feel bad in hindsight for, like, the pool guards who probably, at least to be fair, noticed it was always just me pretending to be stupid, but... Okay, probably appeared in the third game. I see. And I'm being scared of the deep end? Nah, I'm a sea creature, so I've always been swimming. Boner Burgers just served as a cease and desist. They told us to stop throwing Molotov cocktails through their windows. They have no proof that was us. Those are definitely unrelated to us. Was an avid diver. I did all the advanced courses. Nice. Hey, Justin. Hey. It's like training on a waterfall. Yeah. Like sitting cross-legged at the bottom of the pool is like basically training on a waterfall, but like the next level because it's all water around you. I will leave the rest of my popcorn here. Don't let Chad eat it. I'm afraid that like Buns might eat the rest of your popcorn. You might have to like slap some hands away. Yeah, the wobbling squad is unassociated with the restaurant thing, exactly. Is bacon good flavor for ice cream? So I've never tried bacon ice cream, but I've tried bacon milkshake and I thought the bacon milkshake was kinda bad. And I say that like, I say it as somebody who likes bacon, but maybe bacon isn't meant to go with everything. But I've never tried with ice cream, so I can't say for sure. You ever hold a rock in your arms to sink in a lake? No, I haven't, but maybe I should try. Bacon milkshake, yeah, it was kind of bad. Oh god, everybody's eating the popcorn. The Fatman was added in Fallout 3. The devs for New Vegas liked it enough that its only new spawn can be found in a particularly infamous location north of Sloan. I see. Bacon works with waffles. Yeah, that I can believe, because waffles can have like salty and savory parts. Bake with ice cream. Bacon ice cream is good. Okay. Well, maybe I should try bacon ice cream then. I'm just like hesitant because the closest thing I can think of is, well, the bacon milkshake I had, and that one was just so bad. Hey, not the black say, hey. I think if you had the bacon with a milkshake, it would be fine. Yeah, not in it. Bacon, egg, and cheese ice cream. Wait, bacon, egg, and cheese ice cream. How do I don't think I've ever had like savory ice cream. Like that's like 3 savory flavors. Like cheesecake ice cream works, and I guess pistachio does, but well, I mean, bacon, egg, and cheese individually are like excellent flavors. How do I feel about them in ice, though? Is the question. I never knock it till I try it, I suppose. But I've also never seen it for sale. Maybe you could put the ice cream with the bacon waffles would probably be good. I suppose if you put the ice cream on a waffle with bacon, it might actually work. True. Hey. Black sesame ice cream is the goat. Black sesame ice cream I have tried and is pretty good. I have tried that. Yeah. What do you think? Do you want to try it? I would try it. I would try the bacon, egg, and cheese ice cream because, standalone, that is a combination I do enjoy. But I have a healthy amount of trepidation for like how good it might be. Olive oil ice cream. Olive oil ice cream. But just tasting like the oil. Apparently it's popular. That's... I mean, I'd try it. But that's... Pork and beans ice cream? I don't know. Beans ice cream? That might be going too far. This is so wobbly. Well, we have like several buns in power armor here. Are you sure you want to do the stick up by yourself? Thank you for the follow though. Black licorice ice cream. Actually, black licorice ice cream is good. I have tried black licorice before. Long live the enclave. That to the olive oil ice cream. Oh, and Imp, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Please do enjoy the emotes. And good news. Good day. And hi, Jesus. Hey. Charcoal ice cream? Charcoal ice cream sounds like honestly an unhealthy decision. Charcoal is like bad for a lot of people to eat. Charcoal sounds like it might not be very good. Chili ice cream, that sounds like they'd probably sell it in America. Charcoal, shark oil would be even worse. Yeah, olive oil ice cream, I'm not sure, but I feel like, nah, I don't know about that. Like, if it just tastes like oil. Bacon ice cream, that's coming back around to where we started. Sounds like it was made in Atlantis. I mean, Atlantis does have a lot of extra olive oil. Orange ice cream isn't good. Hey, orange ice cream is okay, but lemon ice cream is better. You don't like mint? But I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You used to work at gelato. Yeah, charcoal is used in some ice creams. It doesn't really have a flavor. Then why do they add it? Just for like fancy points, or? Orange sherbet and olive oil ice cream with new Atlantis exports. I mean, charcoal is used as a digestive medication, but it can also cancel out a lot of medications, so you gotta be careful with it. Have I tried adding raw onions as a topping? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Do I like chocolate mint? I do like chocolate mint. I also like pistachio. Pistachio ice cream used to be one of my favorite flavors. Can I get a triple meat burger with extra cheese, extra bacon, extra red, and an extra large soda? Coming right up. Is Bow Machine working today? Bow Machine is working. Hey, Gil. Hey. Sunset Sarsaparilla ice cream, Nuka-Cola ice cream. Nuka-Cola ice cream. Oh, the charcoal is used for color. Oh, that makes sense. I think I've seen it used like in burger buns and stuff before. To like make the buns like black. That's probably what it is. Okay. That's fair. Now I just want a flapper-shaped waffle cone. I'm not sure if it can be shaped like a flapper, but like maybe like a colored like one. Beef jerky ice cream? I don't know. What charcoal ice cream is made with, doesn't have much of an effect. I see. Not super big on mint, but I haven't had chocolate mint ice cream though. I like chocolate mint in summer because it's like an extra layer of freshness, you know? Nani ga suki? Chocolate yoi mo anata. I do know the meme, yeah? You guys have problem eating food with cilantro? I don't have like the cilantro soap gene that some people do. It's not like my favorite either, but I can eat it just fine. Chocolate chili ice cream, I have heard of that. Going to put the olive oil on the ice cream? I'm not sure if that will work well. Extra Jack was an alternative fad in America for a while. I see. Hey, Jorunna, hey, what's cilantro? You might know it by a different name, because cilantro is called different things in different countries. You might know it as coriander, because coriander is what it's called in much of Europe and many other places in the world. While in like Japan, I think it's like pakusu. So like there's like various different names for it, and some people have a gene that makes it taste like soap. Hey, Jorunna, hey. Tend to avoid ice cream in summer because it gets too hot for it. So it like melts too fast. Like that? I see. Nuka-Cola is the inferior drink and will be the worst ice cream. I can't believe this. Well, I haven't found a Sunset Sarsaparilla yet. I'm not even sure if they're in the first 2 games. Still confused why people say cilantro tastes like soap. That's because some people have a gene that makes the cilantro taste like soap. And some people don't have the gene that makes the cilantro taste like soap. So if it doesn't taste like soap to you, it will be hard to ever like, you know, get it. But there are people like it's just like genetically speaking, like just the cilantro will take like soap to them. Oh, it can curdle. Oh, I see. Wait, really? Your stomach? That sounds terrible. Sunset Sarsaparilla is the first in New Vegas. That's why I haven't seen it yet. That makes sense. I think it kind of tastes like soap, but I don't hate it. Nani? Wait, you've eaten soap dreams? I mean, to be fair, This is a really stupid story, but when I was a small slug, once upon a time, I was sitting in the back of the car with like Mama Slug in front, and we had just bought a new shampoo. And this shampoo was kind of cool because it smelled like bubblegum. And, you know, I was like, that's cool, it smells like bubblegum, because I was a small slug and bubblegum is cool. And then on the way home, Mama Slug was like, now Joru, make sure you don't eat this, okay? Like, it may smell like bubblegum, but you're not supposed to eat it, it's not edible. And I was like, kicking myself like, well, duh. Of course I won't, it's shampoo, that's stupid, I'm not gonna eat this. But then, Mama Jo kept being like, she kept repeating it. At which point, because he kept saying like, you know, I know it smells really nice, but don't eat it, don't eat it. And at that point I started being like, well, now she does keep bringing it up. And now maybe I have to just get a little taste to confirm it. So, well, inevitably, I did eat it out of spite. Yeah, like, by bringing it up, Mama Slug did make me feel... I did wind up eating the soap specifically because she kept warning me not to eat it. And sure enough, it tasted bad and it tastes like shampoo. Greetings, well, welcome in, welcome in. It's like, you know, ironically, I was like a smart enough, like, small slug to think that, like, you know, I wasn't gonna eat it. You know, but by being warned about it repeatedly, it made me want to eat it. You know, I thought I didn't have before. Bracho, yeah. Like, I was like, no, if you're gonna keep saying it, there might be something to the shampoo. An idea for a new background pop and it's horribly cursed? I can't wait. Yeah, I just, you know, it's a contrarian instinct, you know, I just had to double check and make sure that, you know, it didn't actually taste badly. I'm not immune to reverse psychology, exactly. I mean, I've actually done the same thing at some point because, like, a friend once upon a time told me that, like, the like face mask from Lush that like smells like chocolate actually doesn't taste that bad, and I was like, that can't be right. And sure enough, because once again the contrarianism made me like give it a lick as well to, like, you know, confirm. And I was like, why do I do this? If you do not kiss the buns. I wait a second, are you trying to reverse psychology me? See one poking out of a small tub of gecko flavored ice cream? That'd be cute. Remember, Joe, don't meow at chat. What if Mama Slug eats soap at night without me knowing? Does your toothpaste have a strong mint flavor or only a weak one? Only a weak one, because I take quite long to brush my teeth. So I like try to get like a slightly milder toothpaste so it doesn't, like, you know, hurt too much if you like brush for too long. Your snacks with mango cheese and fish taste good? That's not true, that's not true. Don't kiss the buns. That's contrarian carrying the same FOMO? Nah, just like a couple of like steps away. Don't even want to know what happens when you learned about chapstick. Ironically, I've never eaten chapstick. Because you put it on your lips anyway, so like you're gonna like wind up licking it off at some point. So I know chapstick doesn't even taste that good. They put a chemical on Nintendo Switch cartridges to make them taste bad. So when it came out, everybody was tasting them, right? I remember all like the videos, like, you know, so many people who wouldn't have even thought of licking a cartridge suddenly like licking the cartridge just because it was on the news. That maybe why I don't mind chocolate mint, but I also enjoy it and also use mild flavored toothpaste. Ah, so you're not like overexposed to mint. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I want to try the KFC chapstick. Did I though? Did I eat the lip balm? No. I mean, the thing is, I have a tendency to lick my lips a lot. So like, I kind of just like, whenever I do use like chapstick or lip balm, I wind up like licking it off. It doesn't last long. Like it's also why I honestly don't really wear like lipstick or anything, because like I lick it off within like a few hours. Switch card, I actually did manage to restrain myself from licking a Switch card just because I saw how people overreact to it, and I was like, oh man, that must be foul. Fallen slugs already going to No. only if they're traders. Are there any cattails in the area? If so, don't eat them just because they don't taste like hot corn dogs. I mean, I've seen the videos of people eating the cattails, and it looks unfortunate. But you're like, sorry me, why do you have chapped lips? Well, sometimes in the winter it gets really dry under the ocean. Within the palace chamber, it gets really dry because I have to have the AC on so the ocean is warm enough, you know? That's why. And you know, if I have to go out on land in my human disguise, the cold air can dry the lips out. Yeah, the ocean gets really dry sometimes. The lip balm may look and smell like bubblegum, but don't eat it. To be fair, I never ate the lip balm. I told you, I never did. Next snack of the week, the Switch cards. No. Did they stop flavoring them, did they? Which season my favorite? Spring. Even though I have hay fever, I think it's balanced out by being the one with the nicest weather, with nice cool spring breezes, not too hot, not too cold, and also pretty flowers. Salt absorbs the moisture. Also, aren't there axolotls freshwater creatures? But I'm a sea bunny though. I'm a sea slug. Brave souls out there will try to see if the Switch 2 cartridges changed up the flavor. I wonder if they will still do it. I do seem like a spring person. Yeah, spring is the best season, like a Disney princess. Oh, I'm not sure if I have Disney princess energy, though I do get along very well with animals. Like, animals do tend to like me, so I can usually befriend like cats and dogs and like birds and stuff pretty quickly. Never mind to touch your next lottle. No worries. You're not the first one to think so. Switch cards have a pretty standard bittering engine, so they probably taste very close to whopping alcohol. Oh, I see. Hey, you're scratching. Hey. You seem like you would. Princess energy of some form. Aw, thank you. I'm an IML Disney princess. Aw, thank you. Hey, gamer boy. Hey. And speaking of axolotl, they might be the hardest for us bones because we reach the bone lords. They can regenerate their bones. That's pretty tough because I really wish we could have an alliance with axolotls. They're one of my favorite animals. They're one of my favorite animals of all time. And fighting Ariel for the title of Sea Princess. The fins are kind of axolotl looking. Well, there might be some influence there. Sneakily speaking. Hey, Dust, welcome in. Axolotls will be our man on the inside. Yeah, maybe we can get some axolotls to, you know, act as some exospidals. Spicelotls. Spicy lotls? They don't have 2 bones? Oh, then they will be the perfect spy. See, princess, attach your queen? I mean, yeah, that's actually what disqualifies me from being a Disney princess, right? It's because I'm the queen already. Can't be a princess anymore when I already have my own empire. Ariel doesn't even have legs, he'd instantly lose in a fight. It's true, I can switch back and forth freely after all. Good morning, epic failure. Welcome in. And hey, Inasu as well. Welcome. Half the Disney princesses are queen. I mean, these days. But do they count? I feel like, you know, I know Elsa is there, but I feel like it's pushing it. Do I plan on playing Vegas or 3 next? Actually, I plan on playing Tactics next. I'm going on release order, best I can. Actually, first I plan to like read the Fallout Bible next, because I heard that like that one's about 1 and 2. And then I'll play Tactics, and then we'll see where we go from there. Do I have to fight both Moana and Ariel for the control of the sea? I already have control of the sea. Many of them are Duchess or just Velty. You're saying they're... You're saying they're Dutch? Yes? I'm sorry. Oh, I want to see me burn the world of Fallout. I'd love to take a look around. Queen of Princess anyway, we love hacks. Well, thank you. If I like Tactics enough, I might be able to play XCOM. Yeah. Ew, the Dutch? But I'm the Dutch, you know. I think only Aurora and Ariel were actually princesses. Fair. Follow Bibles of dubious canonicity for a number of reasons, so it's often presumed canon unless a mainline game contradicts it. That's fair, that's fair. Have you played Brotherhood of Steel because it could be fun? Oh yeah, no, let me actually... 1 second, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see how expensive Brotherhood of Steel is. Because while I did say I won't promise to finish it if it's truly as bad as you guys say it is. But I do think it would be maybe kind of funny to play it on stream regardless. You know, just for like a Kusoge stream. Oh, it is kind of expensive. But I think it might still be worth it for the gag. Okay, I found one for like 7,000 yen. That might be okay enough. That's about the price of like a regular game. Why'd you say that? Still, you guys are keeping me distracted. We have to cover the topics we were gonna cover first. Ahoy, Safo! Hey. No worries. Good luck with restarting the PC. Hold on. I got distracted earlier, but before we go to Fallout, let's go over the fan arts that we received in the meantime. So we got one from last time. And this one I think is quite wonderful for those who remember this. This was a couple of Fallout streams ago. During the boxing segment, for those who recall. When I kept pulling the spines out of my opponents. Like multiple times. It kept happening, I think in basically every match. Which somehow did not disqualify me, which is the real shocker to be quite honest. You know, and honestly, kind of funnily in character, considering my whole thing is removing all you guys' bones. Might have seen these on Twitter. Even your spine is the bones after all. Yeah, basically Sub-Zero. Got stuck in the in the Vortex House retro game. Still haven't played the retro game if you're asking about the handheld, because I need to find myself a screwdriver to open it up. But yeah, no, this one is wonderful. I really like the expressions, because I was wondering if it was gonna disqualify me. But you know, as it is, my name of the Duchess is gonna get you know, switched out with the free spinal removal. the bone extractor. You're the lord of making builds for real. I'll become the deboner. I want to beat Fallout Vegas being a Neanderthal. Are you gonna go low end? The chiropractor. Watch out, in the left corner of the ring, there's the chiropractor. Now remove your spine. Being interested in Brotherhood of Steel ago, I was looking at a space last stream, think it might be Glance at Plato. Thought you said a naughty word? I never say naughty words. I only say things like chiropractor. Which is a naughty word depending on who you ask, but... Hey Akami, welcome in. You know, this one does kind of remind me, do I have the meme on hand? This one? And I have like another version of that, but I'm not sure if I have it on hand. I'm not sure if I have it on hand. I had like another one which is like, this is your spine, and it's like, WTF, give it back, but I don't think I have it on hand right now. But it definitely reminds me of that. What the heck, Joe? Give it back, I need it. No, it's mine now. Missed the head, rookie mistake. Nah, it's okay, I only need you back. You don't need a license in the wasteland, anybody can be a doctor, really. And then we have another fan art, the one with the hard eyes. Yes, that's the one. For some reason, it's not in like my meme folder. So I honestly don't know where I saved it currently. Took the jaw too, look how slack the mouth is. That's true, yep. The shock. And then we've got the next fan art, which apparently is betraying what's happening back in the tribe while I'm gone. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay while I'm away? Please stop cannibalizing each other. Go eat some geckos. I'll be back with the gek soon, okay? don't think I'm good on multiplayer co-op games. Not very, no. It's just the flesh wounds. To be fair, at least the stab wounds should heal soon enough. But typical Tuesday in a bunch. Can I have the leftover eggs, please? So hungry, it's been days. I mean, we do have the one fan art from Nifty with the with the eggs, of course. But here we go, it's booted. Welcome in, and hi, Sang Group. I see no issues with this, you guys. I would like to still have like enough restaurant employees when I come back, you know? Because I could tell you might actually technically kill your own teammates. I've mentioned this before, but like in FPS games and stuff, I have a very itchy trigger finger. Because the only FPS games I've played are games like Doom. And like in Doom, there's no such things as allies that you need to protect. So like everything that moves from the corner of your eye is getting shot. Which means that if I'm actually playing multiplayer games, I'm hitting everything. Unfortunately, teammates included. Itchy fingers are my teeth? Nah, and if it's not bolted down, it's my property. That's how things go in the wastelands. Maybe I should hurry and get back. I swear, you guys, I just have to like requisition more and guys of you to go to the different branches, so less of you stay behind and eat each other. I can be trusted with a firearm, absolutely. No employees, but you can use the buns to fill in the ingredients. Oh god, if they're all dead, no! Tactics and Brotherhoods still are weird games overall from what I've seen. I see, but they killed Interplay. That's a shame, that's a shame. I mean, a lot of people are quite fond of Tactics at the very least. Nobody seems to be fond of Brotherhoods, but... Our civil wars are unique because it needs no provocation. It happens as the first drop of a hat, yep. Which, I know you guys need to keep your skills sharp, but I need you guys to also survive, okay? Fortunately, I'm not bolted down, it helped me. Okay, I'm gonna put you in my pocket and get you to work as a waiter in the restaurant. Always got my blood refreshed after the last brawl, so we're doing fine. Well, that's a relief. 2 reasons to not want Joe to have your back. Hey, Baka, look, you can trust me to have your back as long as you're bulletproof. You can trust me to have your back as long as you're bulletproof. Just, you know, be less susceptible to bullets. It's easy. It's easy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Once the second Joe closes to going out war. I mean, this is honestly why I'm better trusted with a rifle. Because with a rifle, you know, I'm not as trigger happy. You have to like reload your bullets and all that. Think more about where you're shooting. The second you guys are away, you're declaring war. I know. I can't leave you guys alone for 1 minute. I'm bulletproof, I believe that you say so. Good. Just deflect the bullets. Exactly. There are a lot of co-op games with no friendly fire. That's true. I mean, I think friendly fire can be funny in its own way. Buzz gets to ride around the fancy highwayman while we're eating each other. Well, you guys can get in the trunk, okay? The highwayman has low space in the trunk, so as long as you guys don't mind being squeezed a bit. People have warmed to tactics in the last few years. Okay, that's fair. Because they see it as their own thing. Fair. I'm smart proof. So all the trivia bounces right off you. Now that was a cliffhanger. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Bishop is the plan today. But before we do that, we have one more fan art that is not necessarily Fallout, but also not related to any other game. So I did want to show this one off for those who were there during the Agathon. This is Frogon enjoying the flowers before getting ruthlessly blown up. Poor Bunga Games moment on this one. And we do the co-op too, and then our options to turn off friendly fire. Oh, that's nice, because I am planning to do the co-op Doom at some point soon. Everyone is bulletproof if they just lock in and eat in midair. See, that's what I like to hear. You just gotta lock in. Hey, Alban, hey, Cerberus, hey. Yummy flowers. The green ones are my favorites. You know, the green ones are probably the most edible. You know, like the grass, which you can eat grass. It's okay. It's anti-cow propaganda saying you can't. Got a guide. Unlimited HP cheats. Ever seen what's in the basement of Bishop's Casino? I think I've gone to the basement of Bishop's Casino. Maybe I should double check on the way back. Who is Danny and why are we so sad she's suspicious? Because Danny might have been sending raiders to Vault City. It seems NCR is like kind of complicit in this. And since it wasn't like questing, it might have been her. Which makes me sad, because Danny was a sweet old lady from the first game, who wasn't old in the first game, but who is like 96, 97 now. So I'm sad she's being suspicious. One claimed to have mistaken a little stick of TNT for a flower, which was spurted. Cow is always spreading conspiracies. I was meh. When we do get not transformized nights? That's a good question. There's a lot of buns now, so maybe we can get like a really big transformized room going. But I always get nervous like when playing transformized, because I'm like, wait, are you guys? Is this like too niche? Maybe if we do like a community day. Hey, Necromancer. Hey. Just go buzzing, yeah? Fair. But with that, I think I've covered everything I was going to. Let me just turn on the AC a bit, because it's a bit warm. There we go. What about the Worms night? I mean, Worms, I'm definitely gonna be looking into like replacing the graphics for Worms with buns, because if so, Worms night is definitely on. No, documentic. Hey, Night comes that something is too niche for my channel. I just worry that you. What if you? I want you guys to enjoy yourself, you know. What is Transformize? Okay, so Transformize is one game I used to be obsessed with, like roughly, like over a decade ago. It's a game that, like, you know, was at the tail end of the online in-browser Flash era. And that kind of like disappeared with it, though it's still on Steam and has like a standalone launcher now. It doesn't have like the player plays it used to have, so unfortunately it doesn't really have the chaos that's like, you know, to... You know, it was really massive in like 2010 exactly. It doesn't have like the chaos, but I think like if we can get enough people in a room, we can maybe get the chaos going. Now I'm on my main machine, let's go. I used to have a PC that took forever to turn on, so I get you suffering. And back and forth? No worries, it's fine. Rip Flash player back in, yep. I used to try to kill my friends as a shaman, I was a bad mouse. I mean, you were not the only person. Go watch anything you play, thank you. Basically the general concept is you are a mouse, you want to get the cheese into the hole. Most levels have a shaman who can place items to help mice get the cheese and then get to the hole. And basically, then chaos happens. And that's basically what Transformize is. There's a lot of ways to die. And I'd love to like maybe one day try to recapture the feeling of those early 2010s of transformizing. Oh god, we're yapping way too long today. We should get to the game. We should get to the game. Hold on, let's get to the gaming screen. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get myself over here. Get myself over here. So, last week, let's still chat. We can keep chatting while we're playing the game, you guys. You say that every day. It's because you guys keep distracting me. Hey, Chloe, welcome in. When you are the second sheriffing of Yap, you can eat your Yap while playing the game. Yeah, sheriffs were mostly just hurling cannonballs. Absolutely. Yeah, it's basically 2D Fall Guys with one person has magic powers every round to ruin everything. Oh, Windows updates messed up your Windows boot up. Windows updates, man. That's why I never update unless I'm forced to. I already missed her. I'm still here. A lot of it was restaurant related. We were mostly on topic of Fallout for this Yap. we were mostly on topic for this Fallout. You know? That's fine. No, which of Fault is 2D game. Yep. Used to work around to watch the stream at Wi-Fi this time. Let's go. Okay, so back on topic. Last we left off. We were in the NCR. We did a bunch of quests. We went up and down to Vault City like 4 times. And now that's Now we have like 4 different people on Bishop death, so my save state is like, my load game is called Time to Murder Bishop. And that's because everybody wants to kill Bishop. So we've got a couple goals today. 1, kill Bishop. 2, kidnap the guy who's like making all the chemicals for the Modinos. 3, go to the vaults. Basically ruin the mafia, go to the vaults, kill Bishop. The whites get to live. That's basically our goal for today. That's basically the goal today. We need to distract her with candies to keep up the yap. We can keep up the yap. Hold on, we're gonna load the game. There we go. Jorunna lives on my hat. I'm still here. So currently we're still in NCR. I did a little bit of inventory management. It's mostly just buying some extra bullets and stuff. Selling a couple of the guns where I could. Got some extra batteries for the car. The NCR have good fashion. They do have pretty good fashion. They do have like kind of nice outfits. We end up doing more evil things in the vault. Evil is subjective. I do eldritch things in the vault. If you've been interested in who you might be interested in, those spectacles you profiled from the Winkly-brained Ratscorp. Probably a smart guy, so I'm thinking it might be one of the scientists we've encountered, or like one of the doctors, because I feel like that's probably who would like glasses. You ever wonder how Marcus fits inside the car? He gets on the roof. What's the plan to kill Bishop? Murder. Oh right, we were yapping so long, I forgot to remind you guys. I was supposed to do this during the yap section. If you want to get any of my merch, today is the final day to buy it. The links are in the description and all that. Maybe I should pay him a message for that one, because I did forget about that. 1 second. Because technically, if you want the merch, then this is the last day. This is the last day. I'll just put one up over there. There we go. Only evil people call evil subjective? Nah, but I'm pretty subjectively evil though. Good night, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe put something on screen as well. True. Let me see. What else was I catching up on? Is the bad omen that the day after I bought your merch I got a delivery scam? I hope not. I certainly hope not. There we go. I'll put that here. I'll put that here. Okay. Okay. Includes out the final day. That's maybe a good point. That's maybe a good point. There we go. There we go. I'm always really bad at like doing my own shilling, so I wind up never bringing it up, but I probably should on the final day at the very least. Hey Bojango, welcome in. How does Mama Slug feel about this definition of evil? I hopefully she doesn't think I'm evil. The picture is perfect. Thank you. I like made it like 10 minutes before stream because I forgot to like mention it. I have to make do with the slow PCs in the past, although this laptop is all humble, this hardware is limited, fair, that stuff. And there's somewhere I could get one of the standees from the last merch one. Maybe for the next time. I see I can put some up again. Any marketing expert willing to work for me? Honestly, yeah. If I had the money, I would just hire somebody to do my social media accounts. Because I am absolutely terrible at like, you know, doing any of that. Like you know, it's a good day when I actually remember to like actually update my Twitter and stuff. Like I just want to stream, you know, I'm really bad at doing my socials. Care for a hint about the specs? I will take a hint, Yeah, I also have a full-time job that makes it a bit harder. You respond pretty fast. I mean, I do have like notifications on. So I will definitely respond when I do, but I never know what to post, so I never have like, you know, hot memes and stuff like other VTubers do. Your customer's pretty close to where you got them. Ah, okay, so same city then. I see. Like chatting. Thank you. I mean, I do really like when you guys, you know, reply to my tweets and stuff. So I always try to reply when I can. Can't tell I'm evil because I'm always trying to avoid telling us about all the cool stuff you can buy right now. It's not because I'm evil, it's just because I you know. I get flustered talking about it. Hot memes like other people's boomer. Look, I just am not up to date with all the hot memes. That's all. Relatively means it's not too close. Okay. Not too close. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bishops. Hey, hey. But then it is in New Reno though, at the very least. I'm guessing. At the very least in New Reno still. Okay, Shark Club. Tweeting chicken jockey memes he made without knowing what it is. I honestly don't really know what chicken jockey is. I know people like it because of the movie. If you can't keep up with the memes, just become the memes. Problem solved. The thing is, if I was gonna make memes, all my memes would be like 20 years out of date. You know, watch me posting the Icon has cheeseburger cats. You know? There we go. I feel like I'm stealing away time. Nah, if I'm sleeping, I just don't reply. Miku's tired us with the meme here, spy speed, no. Peanut butter jelly time, yeah. Like I love ancient cat memes. It reminds me of my youth. Okay, I'll just start posting I can have sheepburger then. Okay, now I have been in the basement. For the person who asked if I was in the basement before, I have seen the basement. I have seen the basement last time. Hatching cheeseburger cats? See? There's those of you out there who don't even know what Icon has cheeseburger means anymore. the buns, they're forgetting. Charlie bit my finger. It's wild, like I like meeting people who like don't know Numa anymore. But also while thinking about the kind of videos that used to be viral back in the day. You know, because it was often just like, you know, videos that were just somebody just dancing or doing things. Did you try talking to the man? Yeah, I did try talking to the man. I don't think he had much to say to me at the time. I did get the fortified gloves. Yeah, I have up my unarmed, so I could probably start, like, do the fighting again. Primary school, I'd always look at lowcats. Yeah, you get me. It was a wild place, yeah. One does not simply... Exactly. Velociraptor, that's a classic. Numa is in Fortnite, so people know about it because it's in Fortnite, okay? One side of the bones are elderly, the other sides are just born babies, no in between. My bones are turning to dust. You guys wanna feel your bones turn to dust? I mentioned the song Mambo Number 5 to another VTuber recently, and she was like, oh yeah, I know this song. That's an old song. My mom used to play it when I was a baby. And I was like, doing the mental calculations, I was like, when you were a baby? I see. I see what it is. Okay. I felt positively ancient in that moment. You're not elderly at 27. Certainly not, mate. I was like, I dodged the Obasan allegations from you guys, but I felt the wrinkles starting to show up in real time, yeah. You love all the women, thank you. But yeah, no, that definitely that's probably the oldest I felt in a while, because I was like, wait, Mambo Number 5. It's a pretty relevant song, right? The kids still love Mambo Number 5, don't they? Oh, you're cute. Oh, that's... Huh. I don't think he was as polite last time when we talked to him, but... That's Mike, we can fight him. I felt that pain popping my knees, right? Are you in Turkey? when it comes to you, you're still somewhat caught in demand. That's I know. Among VTubers, a certain age is in demand. I just stopped bringing up ancient memes for my demand. I was like, okay, maybe it's time to reconsider my song choices. How are you? I'm doing well. Hi, Simon, and hi, Bliskin. We love eggs. Thank you. Yeah, Mambo number 5 isn't that old. Old is like Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. Exactly. Are people forgetting about TF2? Surely TF2 is still pretty popular. Want to try killing Bishop the sneaky way? I'm not sure if we can. But maybe I can just... How many people are in here? I'm pretty sure we can take them. I'm pretty sure we can take them. I know Mambo No 5 just never knew its name. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club now. Come on, let's ride to the... You know, it's just a great song. Maybe C-bonds are in demand. Definitely not because I'm hack maxing. Maybe. You get anyone you can get close to sneakily. Ah. Okay. Then we'll better have some good news for me. Is Weston dead or not? Not yet. I've got some things to take care of first. I mean, just like sneak around him. I think his guards might notice if I stab him. Yeah, also hacks for a lot of you guys is just beers. True. I was thinking Mambo number 5 cover, but otherwise was you failed to win the games. That's just like listing off my failures. Is this right? It is the final day of bunch sales. Like, I'm not sure if like leftovers will remain stocked on Kawa. I'm not sure how that works, but if you want to guarantee you get something, especially do it now. TF2 has been neglected by Valve for basic security updates for a while. Ah, I see. From the Super Sim side effect. Ah. You mean if I like sneakily use a Super Stim on him? Is that even possible? What's my repair? It's okay. It's like reasonably okay, I guess. I can feel my bones turning to dust. Don't worry, we all do. Was it Bishop that worked on? Was it the Senator? I could try to put a Super Stin in him. Okay, I used it on him. So I'd love to bring people back to life just to worship me? So you're telling me I have skills at necromancy? I mean, I do have shadow powers. Oh, 1 isn't enough? Okay. I mean, and then you have to fast forward a few hours, right? Theoretically. Now, do you think the average age of the buns are? I think most of you guys are mid-20s to late 30s. I think that that's the general range for a lot of you at least. And Super seems to like 7 HP of damage after some time, so if you give someone enough, they'll kill them. I mean, if it's just 7 damage, like this guy surely has more than 21 HP, right? I don't think I have enough Super Stims for that. Surely. Like, unless you keep killing them and he dies of a heart attack. But I'm eternally 18, of course. Slug Necromancer is so cool. Maybe I should be a Slug Necromancer next time for Halloween. So young that my back never hurts ever. Exactly. Speaking of Black Rose's birthday, yeah, no RPG Joe today though, unfortunately. Maybe I should just post a picture of it or something. I forgot about that for a second. Hey, bacon pancake, hey. Let's fast forward a few hours. Let's see. I'm not sure if... Like, how long does it take for the stim packs to wear off? I'm not sure if this guy's dying. Yeah, I don't think this guy's dying. I think he has too much HP for, like, you know, multiple super stims. Like, I think we need more super stims. I think we're just gonna have to shoot them, you guys. Some of the NPCs are just hard-coded to die to them. I see. Bishop has 90 HP, then that's definitely not gonna work, unfortunately. Your back can't hurt if you've got a good bun. Donate all your bones. Precisely. Hey, Contra. Hey. Welcome in. Oh, right, but I do actually want to cosplay Alec first. I mean, there's a reason I got the toggle as well. How do you feel about slugs representation anyway as a slug? I love slugs. Whenever they show up in games, I always get really excited when the characters call me a slug. When will the game let me drop nukes? Apparently in the third one. You need at least 10 super stings to kill them. Fair, fair. Maybe a few cushions, yeah. Try repairing a save just to see if you can. Let me see. You got some balls. Why don't you just stack a sign on your chest that says "Dumb motherfucker, eat"? I don't think you guys I can guys, I don't think I can still sabotage your save. I don't think I can still sabotage your save, you guys. I think it might be too late. Okay. Do I still have an earlier save? That's a good question. What's the combat button again? If I just mash it? No, I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I don't think we can apologize. That's annoying though, because don't have my gun equipped, but I think we still have enough people with us that we can probably outlast them, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. If you can sneak past, it might be too late. Hey though, hey. It's okay. Time for my shotgun justice. I think currently Cassidy has a shotgun, so let's hope he pulls it out. Okay. Wait. For a better shot. Let's aim this one. Straight for the head. There we go. Reload it. Do you need to snake at all if you were able to super stim him? I was able to super stim him even with my 20% sneak. So I think it might work regardless. Even without sneaking. They didn't factor in the mutie with the minigun. Yeah. No, our mutie will do the big stuff, don't worry. I think Bishop is gonna go down very quick, by the way, because, yep. Yep, Salix got him with the fist, so no problem there. No problem there. You can get close to him, you can get by him and to his safe. I think, like, because he talks to you one time, and he did, like, address me once, but then he gave me the one benefit of the doubt, but the second time, upon reload, he doesn't give it anymore. So maybe... I mean, I did try reloading, but it's because I saved in the room. It's, like, hit me with a second dialogue that doesn't let you through. Unfortunately. So I think it might just be too late. Now open stuffing his pockets with dynamite, with steel, and running away. That's kind of funny. Is it okay to call my mutie? It's like, you know, like your mutual, like your best friend. Probably. I'll vote my save. Well, I didn't think he would re-trigger it upon load. How was I supposed to know he'd be hostile? Oh!
Your village is...
Oh, mutie is a slur? Oh, okay. I thought it was like Oomphy. My super Oomphy, you know. Before you go, I like the look of your weapons there, Tribal. Kind of reminds me of this rumor I heard not too long ago. Rumor? Yeah, rumor in the way... Oh, wait, this is new dialogue. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Rumor in the race is somebody that matches your description wiped out those raiders south of Vault City. Had a big-ass mutant with a vice connected to his shoulder with him. What you got to say to that? Ah, hey, this is interesting. Interesting. Okay. That was me. Big desert. Lots of character models look like me. Could be you're mistaken. Please don't write the tweet longer. I thought mutie was like Oomphy. I only recently learned what Oomphy meant. I'm behind on these things. I hope chicken. Good day. Lots of character models look like me, you know. That's so. I think you were there. I think you're responsible. Where I see it, you owe me big, Tribal. Gotta do the work of 20 men to pay off the debt. You take the job, then maybe we call it even. Ah. Okay. Alright then. I'll do it. If this problem down south in NCR, this fella, Weston, has a big mouth that needs shut permanently. Half of ground, easy money. Huh, interesting. So, even though I'm already on this job, he re-offers it if you, like, cleared the raider camp. That's like a little you know, a funny little, I guess, like story clash, but I gave him dementia. You can ask me for highly accurate omission of all slang words. Thank you. Must be a glitch. I mean, a lot of these like little story conflicts like pop up, but I didn't like realize. Like, oh, but that's cool. Maybe we can still get out of this with the programming oversight. Maybe we can still get out of the programming oversight. Grandma Joe dropping the super mutant slur during the family Thanksgiving. Oh no! Oh god, don't write the twit longer on Slugstar Gam. Yeah, sequence breaking. But I got a second chance, so that's nice. That's nice. No problem. This Weston is as good as dead. Hold on, I ain't finished telling you anything yet. Well, this guy Debba can't look like Rosé. Yeah, see, this is the same dialogue as before. What color gecko would I prefer the ice cream to be? Gold or green? Can it be 2 scoops? 1 gold, 1 green? Hey, you were welcome in. Lots of dialogue looks, yeah. Which is nice. Okay. 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 Let's... Okay. Don't worry about me, Bishop. We're safe! Now can I get around him then? Yeah! Okay, let's go safe in this corner. Yeah, we're like sequence backwardsing. I mean, I guess going backwards is still a form of breaking the sequence. Got a bomb. Ah, I have a grenade. I think one of my friends might have a bomb in their inventory. Let me check with them. Hiya Mia, hiya Uber. Welcome in, welcome in.
What you be?
Let's see who has one. Plastic explosives, will those do? There's some plastic explosive on it. Oh, and some dynamite. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then you guys said to just like wake the vault up. Okay. Looks like a nice and polite guy. Yeah, no, don't worry. Sully is very, very nice. Very sweet. Yeah, of all the toys that go boom. You know, we got lucky with the dialogue loop here. Oh my god, JC, it's a bomb! Oh wait, is that a Heather reference? God, I haven't thought of that musical in a while. I cannot repair that, apparently. I cannot repair that. Did you get the combination on the safe? I think I just broke it. Oh, Deus Ex. Oh, okay. Got confused. I think they actually say that line in Heathers too, but in that case, it might be a Deus Ex reference as well. Hey, Rex, hey. Need to open it first. You have to open it. The thing is, like, I think last time I opened it, I exploded it. And that's how I did it at the time. Because I have very low traps. So I can probably try to open it again, I suppose. I have lockpicking tools on me. There we go. Safe should be unlocked. Like, maybe it relocked itself after the last time we went in. And does nothing. That does nothing. Okay. Oh, well. Hide. Okay. We got that out of there. Oh, right. JD, JC. They're very similar. And they both have a bomb. I still need to play Deus Ex, though. Was it Mr. Weston, the guy you tried to assassinate, but he talked you out? Yep. He's just sending me back. They're just sending me back and forth, which is kind of funny. JV also has a bomb. Oh, that's me, Jorunna V. Yeah, no, the musical does have some banger songs. Absolutely. Well, it's open now. I'll take his extra bullets, so... do you just put it inside? Is that how it works? And then I close it. And then repair it. The whole battlefield for one hiding. It's okay, the rest of the party is invisible. Oh, you need to use the dynamite omit from the inventory. Okay. Got it. Okay. That does nothing. Like for my inventory spot, or here we go. Might have to reload. How come? Hold on. I can reload. Hey wolf, hey. Here we go. Like, do you put it on the bomb like... Oh, do you do it before it opens? The armament takes 76% traps. Well, I don't have even close to that. My trap is like 16%. My traps is like... yeah, 17%. It's not very high. Hey wolf, hey. I mean, it's a cool thing if you can set it up, but I think I might not be able to. I think I might not be able to in that case. And honestly, it seems like I can't... There appears to be a trap already on the safe. Ah. Just to say before I set the bomb off, yep. And it seems like you have to... do something else to it. Repairs to change the safe combination. I'm not sure if my repair is high enough. Because it keeps saying I cannot repair that. Like, unless there's like a tool that will help me repair it better. I think the wrench is in the car actually, so it might be too late for that. We've put the DeLorean in Tokyo Station. Nice. Oh, I didn't know the Back to the musical was on. Nice, nice. I think my repair might be too low, you guys. I think my repair might be too low. I'm sorry, Buns. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. It's like that one meme that all the cool kids are posting. It's like, oh jeez. It takes 76% repair. Yeah, and then it's not an option for us, I'm afraid. Just gonna have to kill this guy. Oh gee. Sorry, Buns. Might just be able to stuff dynamite in his pants. I mean, hold on. In that case, we have to reload real quick. There we go. There we go. Skill issue can be helped. We gotta blaze him. Gotta beat him to death with a hammer. You know, sometimes it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. Hey, Azalea. Hey, General. Okay. Okay. Oh, and this time. Okay, can only get out of the counter offer once. I was wondering if you could do it one more time. Yeah, 2 whole memes. One of us is pacifist, the other is bloodthirsty. I guess you guys are usually pretty bloodthirsty too. So that doesn't actually go up here, but... Okay. Here we go. Oh, nice! Good shot on this guy. I think killing him is fine, just worried you end up killing Mrs. Bishop. I would never kill Mrs. Bishop. Mrs. Bishop is a good lady. The only lady who recognized our charisma. Can't kill him with a hammer. Scully, scalp him. That's the plan. There's the plan. The other gang is not in the room though, so they are gonna have to come and help me. So I guess like I might be able to do this on my own, but... Recently found out one of my favorite metalcore collabed with Megan. Oh, nice, nice. Inside the Tokyo Joy Boilers and buy one-day passports. Yeah, Joy Boilers is very fun. And if you're a big Sega fan, then it's even more worth it because it has like all the Sega rides and all the cool Sega stuff. Definitely worth it. Okay, can I reload this while we're at it? No, not this one. Okay. Here we go. Might be blocking the door. I think Lenny is blocking the door. I'm in the room. She's aggroed now though. Oh man, is she actually gonna punch me though? Like does Mrs. Bishop even have guns? Surely sweet Bishop, Miss Bishop would never. They Collins, they hit new memes when his audience seems to be the same age as me? That's a fair question. Hey, what's up, Paper Jack? And say hey. Oh. Okay, I might have to like leave the room for a bit.
Your death.
Or get more people inside. Any more war crimes? Just a couple. Just a couple. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, I might be able to get like a shot on the guy from around the corner. Like an early shot with a scoped hunting rifle. Big Bishop got me. I think he did. Oh. Okay. Man, I didn't think... okay, so he echoes the second cheer in the doorway. That's a shame. That's a shame. Just put the bombs at his feet. He'll never see it coming. I mean, that could be a genius strategy, but... Okay, let's just hope we get a couple of good crits and then I'll get out of that. No, come on, 95%! 95% every time, every time. Well, at least he missed still. I'm just gonna walk back a bit so that, like, the rest of my party will actually help me. Once again, I just keep getting XCOM'd. I just keep getting XCOM'd. And also, hiya, Benjamin. Hiya, hi. Okay. Just gonna dance on my grave. Oh, yeah, but... Wait. Hold on a second. Cassidy, you should have a shotgun. Why are you not using your shotgun? Cassidy, why is everybody punching? Why are none of you using your weapons? You're holding your shotgun, Cassidy. What's wrong with you? Joe, 1 in 20Z. Yep. Hey, look, welcome in. Well, this does seem to be doing the job. Why is Stalik using a knife? That's also a good question when he has a katana. And a power fist. That's a very good question. He's holding the shotgun backwards. Cassidy's drunk again. This keeps happening. Oh, now my friends are all blocking the path. Oh, okay. It's okay, they'll get out of the way in a second. Sometimes NPCs use worse weapons than what they got. I always take everything but the gun. I might just have to go in their equipment. I did make them unequip when we left NCR, so I might have to like make them re-equip like the good stuff. That might be what happens. I'm not sure why they do that. Maybe they just grab one as random, or whichever one they feel in the mood for. But well, funneling them in through the door seems to work pretty well. And you know, the knife is doing its job, I suppose. So I guess that's fine. Everything's blocking the door, so I can't hit any of the enemy. There we go, I can hit one of them now. Just barely. Am I the nuclear apocalypse? Because if I look into your eyes, it's like the rest of the world ended. Some say that eldritch beings are a sign of the world ending. But trust me, I'll try to save the world. When I can. Hey, Alvarius, hey. I want to talk to them about target preferences. To be fair, as long as they're hitting somebody, that's generally okay by me, but... Oh. That's way off. It's because everybody's in my way, isn't it? I looked at my walls and I went insane. Well, that's because I am in the walls. I have saved the world many times after all. It's true. You guys can be... You can be and you should be thankful. For all the times I saved Earth. Saving like evil is very subjective to meaning. While you're still here... Oh! Don't hit Sulik! At least Sulik is still alive. You've ended the world just as many times though, so Sulik it back. Look, every time I ended the world, I brought it back. And like the one universe that I irreversibly doomed by, you know, drowning it in eldritch despair. Well, that wasn't this universe, so... You know, it has little to do with you guys. You know, so you don't have to worry about that one. I do break things on the way to saving, but things do get saved. And if it's not on the news, it didn't happen, you know? Hey, Glitch, welcome in. You know, you don't have to worry about all the things that were broken. Oh, a grease gun. That one's new. Guess I'll take it. Can always restyle stuff. Put it in the car. Praise evil overlord, Savior Joe. They were nice universes. How do you know? You've never been to the universe. Maybe it wasn't even a nice universe.
What do you want?
The new emboss of the game is keeping Sulik alive. Yeah. I think Darkest Near is a decent one. And that's a good point. Maybe I should make sure. That's what they're all set to. Let me make them re-equip their guns. Okay, Knight agrees guns fight a lot. Wish you could get it early in the game and it's still strong. I'm guessing it's already outclassed. I think you keep forgetting about the take all button. You know, I'm an old T-Bun. I remember back in my day, in Fallout 1, you had to pick up everything separately and go, you know, through the snow both ways uphill and do it with the sweat of your brow. We didn't have these fancy take all buttons. Did you know Marcus is voiced by Worf? It was mentioned before, yeah. There's a Jorunna verse, technically, I guess. Back in my day, we just called it multiple dimensions. Let me make sure that everybody is actually using their guns. Yeah, that's fine. His 5 uses the hunting rifle. Oh, maybe that's why he's like was using a knife because he was standing too close. Is that why? My case, we're dodging boats and predatory windmills. Yes. It's a big upgrade to the first SMG. It takes 1 less AP like the revolver, but it's basically obsolete now. I see. Fallout 1 didn't have a play call button? No. And, you know, and we liked it. Gonna keep not using it, yeah, even in the next games. Gonna keep forgetting. Let's type in all in the commands instead of clicking drag. Played this game a few months ago, it's really hard. Is it really hard? I feel like, well, maybe the harder parts haven't happened yet. Because I feel like I've been taking my time with it. And I've been like leveling up and doing the quest, but none of it has been like super hard yet. I had pen pals in the other universes. Well, I'm sorry about that. There was also the one time I did summon a wall and tsunami the city. That did happen. But the city was safe. You know, no more terrorists in the city. You're still using that revolver. I guess it's viable, but it shoots uncommon hell. Fair enough, but it's a nice revolver, you know. I should have probably healed before going down. It's okay. Let's see how far we get here. Because I managed to knock him down, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Does get rough with the later game enemies because of the armor and weapons. Fair, fair. Did he switch from armor to melee again? He did, he did. Well, it's okay. I think we're a bit low on the ammo for the fist anyway, so it's okay if he's on melee for a bit. First thing can be changed depending on builds. That's a good point. If you have like certain builds, things could probably be a lot harder. Still walking ladders and slug throwers. So some of the later game battles stopped like doing the Mordinos. But you see, the ladder looks cooler than Metal Armor Mark II. It's all about style, baby. It's all about style, baby. The upside down mode was not my fault, and probably bad I did not correct it. Exactly, exactly. You know, I probably should fix it at some point though, but that was not my fault technically. Didn't I doom the world's water supply to an infinitely assimilating purple liquid? That is that is indeed what I did. Oh my god, that took a lot of damage there. But just because I became a mad scientist and doomed the world's water supply doesn't mean I'm a villain. Even though I did actually aspire to become a villain at some point because I was a delusional Shuni. But, hey, dysfunctional, hey. Is the art of me in a business suit or pencil skirts? Not yet, I think, actually. I've randomly drawn fan art of my friends in, like, business, like, office lady outfits, but never of myself. That might be too ROE. I was banned from wearing pencil skirts because my hips didn't lie, so I was not allowed to wear them anymore. Heal? But what if I shoot one more time? Okay, and then I heal. Marcus hit the crit for the burst, yup. We actually had like 1,000 last time, which I think was still the most insane burst shot damage I've seen. Hey, dysfunctional, hey. Okay, here we go. It's fine. And we're also gonna have enough to buy that painting once we're back, I think. Because we're doing a lot better on cash now. Which is good. Just have to kill everybody in the casino. We might have even more cash by the time we're done. There we go. No Pensico because I didn't have the Pensasarctor, yeah. Last crit Marcus got with his minigun did so much damage it one-shot virtually anything, I'm pretty sure, which is nice. That burst at you for 68 wasn't a crit. Burst fire is scary. Burst fire is scary. Like, maybe I should, like, actually use, like, some of the assault weapons I have. They're currently in the car. From the last raid that we had, but... You know, I keep slipping my mind because it's kind of scary from the first game. Business casual co-worker who just helps with overtime? Yes. Shoot him in the groin. But that's what evil people do. That's what villains do. Didn't even know anything could affect that much damage. I was shocked when we hit like 1,000. Like, I guess burst if like it just crits on everything. And like hits everything in the center. They are the safest in my hands. That's true. But Marcus can also have them as a treat. Man, that guy has a lot of HP. Uh-oh. 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 He burst for all of you now? Well, I think it's like... AI is currently not set to burst through us, so I think it's okay. End the bloodlines. And they ended mine, I'm afraid. That's fine. Let me just take one of these real quick. And go back down. Okay. Okay. Here we go. You don't get to see if he ignores your instructions and wipes the party. I think technically he should be instructed not to be shooting anybody. That's, you know, if we're in a dangerous... I missed! It's basically point blank and the man's on the ground. When I do a naked build, like no equipment at all, that actually does sound like it would be really hard. I'd always give him the laser rifle or plasma rifle, but I don't have either one of those, I'm afraid. So I can't give him what I don't have. I can't give him what I don't have. I fear. No hands ignore. A little bug the call feature for the fun. That's true. That's true. There is always a chance he would just ignore it entirely. That's true. Okay. Shouldn't super stim too much, but this will, you know, handle it for a second. Wait, is Cassidy gonna stab people again? It's because he's using the rifle, isn't it? Cassidy! Might have to make put the rifle away. Make sure he's using the shotgun instead, because it's a bit silly right now. Would the pacifist one be possible? I'm sure somebody has tried it. I only saw the fedora button. Oh wait, that was... I keep slipping my mind. Because I keep having very little time at work. But I forgot to get to put out the Fallout bun for today. That's still from Indiana Jones. 1 second. 1 second. There's Fallout. There's the Fallout bun. Here we go. Feel free to super stim. It's like 75 minus 9 in 2 minutes. So it's great if you're in the red. That's what I was thinking. I'm getting hit quite a lot. I sure am. I sure am. But I think my friends are gonna take some of the hits in a second. I could see the hat in Fallout. It probably could still work. It probably could still work though. Okay. It's too far. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. But it's okay. Now my allies are taking some of the aggro at least. Oh. It's okay. I didn't take the full burst on this. Power armor with the fedora. Do you wear it on top of the helmet is my question. Oh, that's that on like the slug in a business suit conversation. Of course, anybody is free to draw it if they want to. I'll gladly welcome multiple pieces if more than one person wants to plan it. Fallout 2 is a pacifist one. It's not possible. I think there's only 2 mandatory murders. Okay. So you can have like a 2 murder kind of one, but not a full pacifist. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. There's a fan campaign that takes place in Mexico and a sombrero power armor. I did actually hear that mentioned. Isn't the Mexico one actually supposedly kind of good? Oh. Man, that burst. It hits. It hits. Okay, let's save real quick. There we go. Let's get some free healing in. Let's do some quick free healing. Mexico what now? A fan campaign. Like, oh, there goes all my hit points from the... right. From the super stim packs. I was like, wait, did I fail my doctor check so badly I killed myself? No, no, no. Fallout Senora, yeah, that's the one I heard about. Too many cute outfits to see me in, yeah. It's a Tower of Buns wearing a suit of power armor. Yep, he snuck into the bunker just to watch the stream. It's okay, you know, I think Buns can be trusted with power armor. And to act responsibly. Hi old, welcome in, welcome in. Can I not? Okay, no, I can still first aid. Just got those expansion recently too. Dayglow. Dayglow has been mentioned as being actually kind of good apparently. You know, I wouldn't mind actually checking out some of the fan-made patches. I mean fan-made campaigns and stuff, because I've heard good ones. Though I did hear a lot of them are like in Russian only. Oh yeah, I can press the number keys, but I'm feeling too lazy to use the keyboard. Oh, I've taxed my ability with a skill. Wait for a while. You know, my hand is in like a comfortable position. I don't feel like moving it. I'd recommend Warlock Cressy's video on both. I don't recall if they're full translations yet. Oh, are they Spanish? I see, I see. Oh, that's a shame because I cannot read Spanish. That's a shame. Oh, they are in Russian. Oh, even the Mexican ones. I mean, I guess that figures because I did hear a lot of the fan campaigns are in Russian because it's such a big game over in Russia. But that's kind of cool that they made one set in Mexico then. I wonder if there's like any like efforts being made to like translate some of those. You have to be careless with it because it can be more strict with modded content than base game content. I see, I see. Hey VR, hi Nuru, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure as long as things are kind of in line with the regular game. I killed Angela Bishop. Well, I feel kind of bad about that. I don't think I did it because I don't remember shooting at her. No. Well, oh right, she was standing in the hallway, wasn't she? She was standing in the hallway. Well, that's okay. We're gonna try to not kill Mrs. Bishop. Mrs. might aggro, but she might flee. I hope she flees, because I'd feel bad if we kill her. You know, and the daughter was kind of mean anyway, but I hope we don't have to kill the missus. She's the only one who was nice to us. It takes a long time for the mods to get translated. Are there like any efforts to get them translated? Have I heard of Arcanum? I have actually. And a friend of mine is currently playing through it. I might actually give it a try to play it myself at some point. I can't carry that much. Oh, it's probably the armor and stuff that's like
What do you want?
heavy. Here we go. Killed him with a femme fatale. No, 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 I haven't killed Mrs. Bishop yet. She's still alive. For now. She's still alive, currently. She deserved from that first meeting, right? Think she's not shooting over her husband. I mean, she didn't really like her husband. She kind of wants to get away from him, I think. So maybe she'll just take the chance to run. Marcus the pack mule. He's really good at carrying stuff. You know? And Sully spread the intros are only stronger when someone flees. Sully really likes murdering people who are running away from him.
What do you want?
He really does. Okay. So I need you to carry a few more of these. There we go. You know, there's not enough like money in the waste to like buy all the stuff off me. Sonoria is or was partially translated. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Okay, well now those guards are gone, I might as well lockpick my way into some of these rooms that were guarded before, right? Killing her daddy may have turned her into an elf. That's... I don't think you can, like, take the title away, though. I don't think you can take the title away. I need more ways after killing her daughter. She doesn't know I did it. Like, several days have passed while I was standing here. And she hasn't even noticed, so... You know, people might not have noticed the corpses yet. Even though several days have passed. Oh, I have even more stuff. You have that grease gun for burst gun. Could be good at airing these goons. I mean, there's also, I guess, still the casino floor. Which might be an issue. But we might have to see. Save Sam says, actually suggest by Mr. Picture if you're talented enough with her. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Don't give it to Sully. Nah, Sully can handle it. Use it. But I just really like my little pistol, you know. I mean, I guess... What does it take? How many... I'm not sure if I have bullets for it, though. I'm gonna, like, be out of it immediately if I use, like, the burst shot. Because I don't have, like, any 45 calibers. Hey, Crypto, say hi. Still Sully not to go crazy with the burst fire. Exactly. Sully can handle a little bit of that, don't worry. You got some, it's the yellow ones. Oh, it's these. Okay, I see him now. I see him now. Okay, I'll hold on to it for now. Hold on to it for now. In that case. I guess these shells have quite a lot of them. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. And then I think I've looted most of these guys. There we go. There we go. I like how Lenny is just wandering around. So far, people don't really seem to be concerned about the fact that, like, a murder took place several days ago. And we took a little nap inside of the house. Notice those air buttons on the last bodies under the portraits. No? Oh, these? Oh! Oh, so you can switch between the bodies? That's actually useful. I did not know that was possible. Nanny's just stalking the halls for more victims. Yeah. Hold on. Need you to hold on to some more stuff for me, buddy. Can you still hold this? It's okay. You can still hold it. Can you still hold this? Still hold it. Cassie sure is rude to Lenny. That's like the one flaw Cassie has. He's way too mean to Lenny. You know, I like Marcus because he keeps being nice to Lenny. And keeps being like, you know, you should go, you know, visit Broken Hills and stuff. Cassidy is just really mean to Lenny. Like all the time. And I do not approve of, like, being mean to Lenny. Because Lenny is, like, one of my favorite companions. You must be nice to Lenny. Okay, there we go. Cast them out. I mean, for now. Wait, but... Did you guys see what happened there? Oh, hold on. Did you guys see that? For those who missed it, I opened the door, clicked on the bookshelf, ran into the other room, and then started looting the bookshelf from through the wall. For the record, there's the bookshelf. I went this way, and man, the pathway. Can I? Oh yeah, now I can get both of them from here, huh? Can I get out of the wall? Is the question. Oh wait, now. Wait, hold on. Sully is blocking the wall. Oh no, oh no! I might have cabadonked myself literally into the wall now, because I'm not sure if I can make Sully move. I might have to reload. I might have to reload. I told you guys, I'm living in the walls. It's what I do. Can't get out of the walls though. In this scenario. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, Sully decided, you know, he wants to be in the walls too. Okay, okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Don't. You know, it's a shame. I was actually wondering if you could get out the same way. It's a shame Solid locked us in because it meant we couldn't find out, but... Okay, okay. Because I'm kind of curious if you can, you know, remove yourself from the wall. After doing that. Actually, I'm gonna save again once I loot all these things, just to experiment. To see if you can always, like, approach that one from the wrong direction. Like, just like at all times. Or if that's just like something that happened by chance. Salik wants you to remember who's the Cabadon Master. Yeah, me! I'm the Cabadon Master. Trying to take my spot. Okay, hold on. Let me save beforehand. Then if I click it... No, interesting. Oh, but that's because this one isn't open. Hold on. I have to, of course, reopen this one. 1 second. You're a bad example to a crew. I guess you already knew that. I mean, just because I want my crew to know how to wall walk, there's no shame in teaching the ancient arts, you know, to the West. To take care to put the grease in the hand before you aggro the West. Yeah. And you know what's the best lock pick? A rocket launcher. I mean, that would pick most locks. Such is true. Remember when I felt like 3 dons during the puntoing stream? Well, that's because I was actually slamming the wall too hard. You know? I was trying to make it, you know, dramatic, but not too dramatic. And not breaking the wall either.
What do you want?
Okay. You have lots of armor to sell. Lots of armor to start selling soon. There we go. There we go. You get out of the way. There we go. I mean, these rooms are like very Cabadon heavy, to be fair. Because like everybody is like standing in front of each other. Okay, so now, to sate my curiosity. Can I still walk through this wall? Why, yes you can! Why, yes you can! Now you do have to get out before Sully locks you in. But that's just a permanently broken wall, huh? Interesting. Interesting, so technically you don't have to open up that room with a lockpick. You can just go in there. I'm just gonna see if you can get like every single one from there. But then my crew needs to get out of the way for a second. I think they forgot to add collision there. I think they did. There not enough loot coupling depths to manage to find it, yeah. There we go. Can loot the second one. No problem. Can you loot the third one? The third one can't seem to be looted, but you can, you know, loot both of these. You know, you just have to get to the spatial anomaly. You know, it's what the kids these days call back rooms. I'm pretty sure what the kids are saying is that we have just discovered a back room in these walls. That's what kids like, right? Back rooms? I'm pretty sure that's what kids like. Pretty sure that's it. Okay. I'll take some extra of these. There we go. Mister, did you loot the pool table? Not yet. I was like doing some experimentation on which parts could be reached from inside this room, but it seems it's just these two. It's last week's news. Well, to be fair, I'm several years behind. You know, in all fairness. Okay. Get these. You know, now I think of it, have I like looted the upstairs office yet? Have I grown extra toe? Not yet, unfortunately. I'll keep you on the low down, high down on when I grow an extra toe. But I think it gets you banned from Vault City, right? So... The rocket launcher is indeed the master key as far as the... Wooden doors gate. The rocket launcher. Now the pool table downstairs. I think the kids are already past the back rooms. I'm pretty sure back rooms are still pretty hip and cool with the kids. Oh, magic 8-ball. Oh, hold that. Hold on. Black sphere is some strange precognitive device. A small window on the top seems to be able to predict the future. Pre-war humanity must have been geniuses to invent such a wonder. Are you guys ready to shake it? If you grow next to it, I'll be forced to redraw the book. I see. Didn't know you could loot the boot tables. This is the first time I've seen it actually have something good on it, though. They only ban you from becoming system, and when they give you the physical assessment. I see, I see. I'm getting nauseous, is what the magic 8-ball tells me. Please wipe your hands before shaking me again. Reply hazy. Try again. Most likely. Oh, wait. You are supposed to ask magic 8-balls a question. But what's the question we should ask? Hey, it's funny. I am winning. I am winning. And you really want to try your with more stuff like this? More magic 8-balls. Hold on. What's the question? Let's settle it once for all. Am I cute? My reply is no. See? I was right. I was right. You guys were wrong. Will we ever wish someone? As I see it, yes. I mean, I guess we did get the MILF. Do you have... That's a secret question. You can't ask the magic 8-ball. Hey, Chaos, hey, it's blind and stupid. No. I'm proven right. You guys were wrong. You know, the magic 8-ball said so. Hold on. I'll even ask the follow-up question. Am I cool and intimidating? You have a strong right arm. I'll take it as a yes. I'll take it as a yes. My one counts as someone. I suppose he might. Yeah. It's wrong on all questions? No. It said I'm not cute. It said I'm strong and intimidating. So, you know, it all checks out. So there's a wishless separate entity that has a high luck stat, so it doesn't count to return to the ring. That's right. Ask if the village is still alive. I will ask after this battle. We'll ask after the battle. I can't really burst from this distance. Okay. That doesn't do a lot of damage. I see. And the Gabba did take Gall's eye with the white hook, so by technicality, yep. Okay. We're a little surrounded, but that's okay. My friends are here to help. Oh, I think Mrs. Bishop. Oh no! Do you guys see what's gonna happen here? See, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna let Mrs. Bishop live. But I'm watching Sully rapidly approach, and I'm like, Mrs. Bishop, no! Sully doesn't know about mercy. Mrs. Bishop, no! Sully doesn't get the concept of forgiveness. Please, you gotta get out of there now before it's too late. The ammo is much deeper than a magnum, but the burst is where the magic happens. I see. So with 9k fodder, I will have the sword of Damocles. Okay, scalpel on the loose. Oh no. No. Mrs. Bishop, get out of... No! Mrs. Bishop, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was gonna let her live. I was gonna let her live. It's... Once Sully gets in there, there's nothing I can do. It's basically out of my hands at this point. It is essentially out of my control now. Rip Mrs. Bishop. There's nothing I can do anymore. There's nothing I can do. Maybe I should have taken her up in the bedroom. This is a safe where you didn't even meet her too. Is this well? No. This is a safe where I did meet her. Twice even. If only you had the poison hypodermic to stop Bishop. Oh man. Oh man. The one lady who liked us in the entire wasteland. Why would Sully do this? Why would Sully do this? Hey, Pyro. If I try twisting Sully, maybe they're Yandere. I don't think there's options for that. Don't think that's possible. Oh yeah, Mrs. Bishop is gone. Dang. Oh, dang. Well, I have no control over it. To be fair, all the characters that I didn't mean to kill, including the Scorpion, the Rat Scorpion, were killed by Sully once he went out of control. You know, once that happens, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing left to be done. You know, if he gets in a scalping mood, then like only Grandpappy Bone can guide him. Not only doesn't spare, he prioritized her, yeah. If they come or if they run, there are no rules, the scalps are mine. Well, to be fair, she did try to punch him first, but it's pretty messed up. Wait, is my wrist not working because of the company I keep? Is that why? Now I'm starting to wonder. Okay, what was the other question you guys wanted me to ask the 8-ball? Oh wait, are there still any buns alive back in the tribe? He's stuck for months now. I think he hasn't said anything about his sister in forever. I think he forgot. Oh no. Oh no. There's one more place I've been to but haven't cleared. I mean, there is, as far as I know, still the Slaver's Den early on. That I do have to, like, you know, take care of still. I know that one's still around. So, like, did worry that we'd be a handful too. Have you tried giving Cassidy drugs? No, because if you give Cassidy drugs, he dies. He has a weak heart. You wanna kill him? Remember the share army depot? Vaguely. Vaguely. You have to make someone feel unprotected to wisdom. I think you just make them feel unsafe, I suppose so. Might have misjudged Sullivan's character accurately and chose the down count swimming. What a mad lass. I mean, to be fair, Sally would have probably still killed her even if she ran. So. Oh, the one with the army turrets. Well, I can't go in there yet. I'm sure there will be a time that I can go clear it out. But I don't think I can currently, so might have to come back there some other time when the day comes. Wait, how heavy is this 8-ball? Finish the ice cream bumper, use this your leisure. Ooh! Okay, hold on. Now, does Sophie's play cool? Is he a slave? I mean, I'm guessing she might be a hired lady of the night. Who most likely might have just been here by coincidence. That's right to skirt the range of the turret to get to the safe pot? Yeah, but that sounds like it's cheesing it. Like, I'm sure there's a story reason. We can get in there eventually. Bertie, Mrs. Bishop was a poor judge of character. Don't say that. I would have spared her. It's Sully who does not spare. Who does not, you know, allow anybody to live. It's not me. Hey, jalapeno. Hey. Supposedly Miss Bishop is glad if you take out Bishop quietly. They should have flagged her differently from the rest of the familia. Yeah, exactly, since she, like, kind of wanted him gone. Would have made more sense if she, like, hid or ran away. Can only get one story quest. Since you want the one from White. Okay. I see. Evil Joe, at it again. I'm not evil. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. I'm just, Eldritch. Just morally different. That's different from evil. See? This is a lady of the night. That's probably why she didn't fight us. Choose the company you keep. I'm just helping him save his sister. Hey, Brandon. Hey. That's all.
What you be need?
When he goes out of control, I can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. Okay. These are... The weight really adds up quickly. I'm fine. Good to hear. The corpse outside the base show the range of the turrets. Oh, I see. Well, I'll take another peek at it then at some point. Okay. And then we've got most of the stuff. Can just call me evil, yeah. Eldritch morality is beyond
What
comprehension
you be need?
of mere buns, mere mortal buns. Things are different when you're immortal. Man, I do wish we could have saved Mrs. Bishop though. I wish we could have taken her with us. Hey, King Louie, hey. Guess our wish wasn't high enough. Okay, probably gonna aggro more. I'm assuming we're not... There's a lot of slowdown, and I'm assuming that's because we're gonna hit the aggro soon, but... There's like a lot of slowdown here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I figured. I guess because it's a really big location. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so how many do we got? A couple. Quite a couple. Okay. This is Evil Cassidy. That's Evil Cassidy. You can hit that guy with the burst. Here we go. Nice. Even hit some of the bartender. Nice. And have to take on the whole town at this rate. I mean, we might just have to. There's so many of them here that were on like slowdown. Oh, nice. We splattered them with the burst. Very good. I only tried once to save Miss Bishop, but she tried hundreds of times to save the dog. I know how this game mechanic works. I know we can't save Mrs. Bishop because she's gonna aggro, which means Sully will kill her regardless. What did the bartender ever do to me? He had a red outline, and if they're red, they're angry. Hey, okay, hey. Cool, 95 HP between two, another 69. Not bad. 79, yeah. Oh. Good. Oh dear. Oh no, townsperson was hit instead of Marcus. I was wondering why the townsperson was splattering. Oh dear. Evil Cassidy be like Lenny's a treasured member of this party. You know, if he was a good guy, that's what he'd be saying. But unfortunately, he's a little evil sometimes. Now we get the chaos of the collateral damage. These poor, like, patrons. Oh no, Marcus! This poor Marcus. Well, the evil rampage never ends. I'm not so evil. Oh no, Marcus! Oh no, Marcus! Okay, we're gonna have to reload. The civilians make for great shields. Oh no. Okay, we might have to do some passing for like HP on the second floor. This time for like party member HP. Before we go down. There we go. Oh man. Makes me sad that Lady Bishop is dead. Okay, but we should go for it a bit. The slug said must continue until all the evils removed from the land. That's right. Okay, I'm guessing my party members are healed up. Otherwise there'd be an option for it. Who do we like more, Marcus or a nameless civilian? I was stop this bully. Thank you. If you know, in an alternate better timeline, the game would allow me to say, "Stop, Sully, no!" And we'd ride off into the sunset together. Oh, there's no light in the casino. And I was critically hit for 100 hit points and died immediately. Okay.
Your quest to find the
Okay. Okay. I see. Tommy guns are the only ones that shoot the same ammo as the greaser. I see. Well, let's wait till morning. And let's not get hit for 100 damage immediately. Maybe. That'd be nice. Okay. Are there just more people during daytime? That's like what making it lag so much? Is what I'm guessing. Burst fire. It's fantastic. Oh. 112 hit points. Oh dear. Oh dear, just dodge it. Yeah, just dodge it. Simple as. Yep, we're dead again. Okay, at least I think this time we didn't die. That's good. Maybe metal armor would help? No. But we'd look less cool. You have to understand. Style is about looking good. Ah, and missing apparently. Dang it. At 80%. Stop exclaiming me. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, nice. Good going, Sully. Is he using the power fist finally? Good going, Sully. Oh wait, is that a knife? I should be using the wakizashi. Wonder when I find some combat armor again. Style, like wearing Sonic t-shirts. Exactly. Honestly, I'm not the person to go to for style advice, to be fair. I have zero style. Hey, Jesse, hey. Well, sometimes I do have a bit of style, but I have to put in a lot of effort. On my day-to-day, it's not a lot of style. Yeah, see what between fashion and function is an art. Wakizashi used the knife model. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, it is a short blade after all. Despite what it may look like. That said, like, you know, fashion came to me later in life. I was an absolute fashion disaster during my tuny phase. Lenny sporting a shank? Yeah, wakizashi shank. Okay, if we die again, I'm forcing him to use the fist. Wait, does he? Motivation speakers say you miss every shot you take. XCOM players know the truth. You just miss every shot. She has no style. She has no grace. This Vtuber has a funny face. I mean, do you guys want to hear one of my most embarrassing admissions? On the style front. Back when I was a young slug. Completely, you know, like, when you think of, like, no style at all. Like, you know, prototype otaku fashion disaster. What I'm saying is that when I was a young slug, I was very excited back in the day when I'd find gaming t-shirt now and then, and you can maybe guess where this is going. You know, when I was a young slug, I did in fact walk the dark green Zelda t-shirt with the Triforce on it. And I wore it quite often. It was one of my go-tos back in the day. So like when people started making like the memes of it in like recent years of like the Zelda t-shirt with like the shorts and like the cargo shorts, I was like, wait, I used to wear that all the time. Literally that exact combo. Literally that exact combo because it was just comfortable and I thought it was a cool t-shirt. If it makes you feel any better, I really need to wear the samurai shirt and not leather jacket when I go out. But that's a cool combo though. The one I was wearing got very memed on the internet. I was like, oh wait. Are you saying I was lame all this time? These are style now. We all know minions are fashion. I can't stop. I don't actually dress like a minion. That's just allegations. A friend of mine started spreading. You fired. To be fair, it's pretty cool. Thank you. I don't know what the shirt looks like. It's if you look up like Zelda Triforce shirts, you will almost certainly find it. I started it. Yeah, I was wearing it like a decade before it became a meme. Like a very long time. That's not what my friend said. My friend certainly said, well, my friend actually said that. She did mean it as a compliment though. At the time. She did mean it as a compliment. So, you know, when I was... It's cool though. Thank you. Cassidy down. Cassidy dead. Cassidy dead. Oh, Cassidy dead. Cassidy dead. Hey sheep, welcome in. There we go. Memes in general lame? I mean, there can be fun memes. But in this case, it's... it's more of... I'm not even sure if I'd call it a meme, but more like a running joke. And it became a bit infamous. Point blank SMG burst does do that, yeah. It does do that. Once more with scenario cast, you would have greatly benefited from unique sprites. Indeed, it's very easy to miss them. Feel the split is now searched with server levels fake nerds. That's the problem. That's the real problem. Like back in the day, nobody knew my cool Zelda t-shirt. And I looked lame, but for a different reason. And now like every hot topic has it. And now it's associated with a whole different stereotype instead. Can't wear my cool shirt anymore. Hey, Chris Hansen. Hey. I don't know Spanish. No hablo español. But feel free to use a translator for English if you want to. Did I wear band shirts? I have always been an incredible weep that never really got into specific bands. Like I liked music, but just like songs individually. Which meant that like I was during that time I was also going through my god phase, so it was either like, you know, weep shit or like, you know, god shirts. One or the other. So like I did have like friends who were like super into bands, and actually kind of one very funny moment is that like one of my best friends at the time was really into what was it, Tokyo Hotel. And she made me like draw like, you know, custom pixel art and sprites so she could put them in her signature and avatar on the Tokyo Hotel fan forums. So I did actually wind up doing pixel art of that on request from my friend. That's the main reason I know they are. Yeah, for the forum signature. Two kinds of people. People who shop at Hot Topics who think we think the Hot Topic is not hot anymore, and because they are Hot Topic. I mean, I'll say this. When I was a young slug, I was so envious of like Americans who did get Hot Topic, because like decades ago it was basically impossible to like find gothic clothings and stuff back in the Netherlands, and I had to really go looking for it and like make my own. I will buy a Joe shirts. I do actually, I had a t-shirt one at some point, though it's out of production. Maybe one day I'll make another shirt. I bought a VTuber shirt at Hot Topic. Yeah, Hot Topic has like everything these days. God, Joe, I'd like to see that. This is like the one outfit I can't do the toggle with, but if you ask me on another day... Actually, I do have a PNG. Proper Godfrey Joe may be just as neat as OL, yeah. Now, it sometimes still surprises me that like Hot Topic does have like VTuber shirts now, which is pretty neat. It's pretty cool. You could say the lack of style wasn't all my fault. Did my best. Here that's Miss Shotwood. I like that SFX. It's a good shot. It is a good shot. Like sound effect. Wait, where's my... Let's just use Big Sim back real quick. There we go for the pop culture stuff, not any god stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Weren't there Marks Assault god clothing? Very rare. Like I found like one shop and it was like on the other side of the Netherlands back in the day. The UK had a little bit more, but not even that much more. There's that other one I made too, but I feel like looking. That's true, that's true. There is, if you go looking through the fan art tag, you can find a god Joel. Hey Zio, hey Eerie, hey. But for those who have never seen the coloration, I can at least show the screenshot of it. Which I got in here. There we go. If you guys want to see the alternate colorway. There we go, there we go. I can't do the toggle on this specific version, so you'll have to like do with the screenshot. We're in danger. Nice, nice. I do like it. I just need to find the right game to pull it out. We need to like go play some vampire games again, you know? So I can pull out my other coloration. Okay. Now, everybody's still alive, I think. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Evil jewelry, yep. There's always Blood Omen, and there's Castlevania, and I do want to get to Castlevania too. Cassidy, no! Cassidy, no. Okay. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Maybe I did play the first Vampire the Masquerade after all. Oh. I nearly died as well, apparently. I nearly died as well. I mean, there's also like a couple of the... What are they called? There's like a whole like vampire series you guys have recommended me before that I haven't played yet either. Castlevania, you fight the vampires. But in one of them you like... Kind of cool still, right? He died, he sure did. Goodbye, I need to go eat some dinner. Enjoy your dinner, I hope it's good. What you eating? No, you should go eat. I'm not gonna hold you longer. Gonna play the newer Fallouts? I probably will at some point. Okay. The nice thing is that both of them are on the floor. Which means one of them, yeah, got a quick kill. And presumably, we might be able to get a quick kill on the other one too now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that's gonna make a big difference with the lucky RNG we got this time around. So that might be nice. That might work out. Because, oh, there's a couple more with burst shots. I thought it was mostly the guys with the Tommy guns. Gotta go, it's late in Mexico. No worries, no worries. Please have a good night, sweet bunny dreams. What time is it in Mexico? I can't do math, it's probably quite late. New Vegas in the future someday, life is worth living. Yeah, New Vegas will arrive at some point. From what I hear, that's one of the ones a lot of people still recommend as well. And if you don't like them as much, since they all follow the similar form of Battle Skyrim, I'm still happy to give them a try though. The sun is always up in New Mexico. I think it goes down sometimes. I tried the olive oil and sea salt and vanilla ice and it was kind of good. Wait, shockingly. Ah. Redemption, you might like it more than Bloodlines, really? But I like Bloodlines a lot though. Does Cassidy have stims? I thought he did, but maybe he already used all of them. Chris Hansen's Mexico came to practice Spanish with non-speakers, silly guy. I mean, it could be that maybe they moved to Mexico and that's why they're practicing. But I wouldn't know though. Have a good day though, yeah. There's a game called Vampires. Slowly turned vampire in a bubonic blade. Oh, that does remind me, like, some other vampire games. Like, I wanted to play Blood Rain. And what's the other one called? Was it like Tribal? New Red Rocket uniform is looking a little blue. It's okay. Some days I'm just a little blue dabba dee dabba die, you know. Hey, I'm doing good though. Solid Chuck like Trent Stims' fight alone. They're probably all low. Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of them. Might just have to give them more stim replacements in a second. Doesn't help that apparently everybody's joining this fight, so... You know, I guess that's life. Let me heal myself at least. There's also Boktai, but Boktai is a little bit harder to stream, even though I do like that game. Was Soul Weaver. Soul Weaver was recommended too, but there's like another one. I think it's like, the name is like a vampire name, but I forget which one. It was a cursed song. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. Dabba die. Yeah, it's one of the cool, fresh, hot, hip, and relevant memes you can expect from me, who only knows cool and relevant songs that are hip with the kids. Blood Omen 1 is pretty awesome. I do know Blood Omen has been recommended before. Nosferatu? That one has been recommended too, but it's not the one I was thinking of. I'm trying to remember it. Oh, is that Cassidy? That's Cassidy! No! You could only Steam Boktai 4 and it's too tough as a DS game. That song is totally cursed. I mean, there's nothing cursed with being a little bit blue. After all, it's only tough being green, you know? It ain't easy being green. Okay, we might have to like roll back a little bit further. Over here. And change the weapons people are using, as well as give them more stim packs. Hold on. Not when they accidentally iced innocent bystanders, right? Do I feel a bit bad for them? Oh right, Lunar Knights. That one was recommended to me before. I recall it now. Trying to relate to the younglings, save yourself. I'm still hip with the times. Exactly. Might need to prioritize anything holding something SMG safe. The problem is that's most of them. There we go. Got the power fist. You just needed some coercing. You just need some coercing. He has some energy cells. Let me give him some more. There we go. There we go. I'll probably give Cassidy one of the combat shotguns. I think he's holding one. I think he ought to be holding one. But he's using the scoped hunting rifle, right? I might have to take that away from him to force him to actually use the shotgun. Might have to force him to use the shotgun by making him take away the rifle. There we go. And now he should be using the scoped shotgun. And gem being blue actually means being drunk. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, does he have another scoped hunting rifle? How many is he holding? Hold on. No, Gnome shotgun, a combat shotgun? I'm pretty sure he has one. Pretty sure he has one. Okay. And should be using good pistola as melee is weak. I mean, he should be holding one at the present, but okay, let's see. Let's see. Lunos was a reboot, that's what I heard, yeah? How do people even keep up with the memes? You gotta be young. Yeah, the hunting knife was off in the close quarters, and he doesn't know how to put it away, I think, so I have to forcibly take it away from him. Bloodtrain is another game that I would have guessed the bunch recommended, but it's probably not the game I'm talking about. I mean, Bloodtrain I did bring up earlier. That's not the game I'm talking about. It is a game I want to play. It's a game I want to play back in the day, because I always remember it's just looking cool. Blue means loot in Northern England. Well, that's just silly British people. You know. South is not bad in scoped rifle. It will certainly be better in close quarters, though. There we go. Use the pistol. And he had a black one and the white one. I'm not sure if I have it in my inventory. Unless... might be in the car. Unless the big guy is carrying it. There you go. Why is your text red? Don't be mad at me. Marcus might have one. Marcus might have one. There's a chance Marcus has one. Oh, doesn't seem he actually does. Doesn't seem he actually does. Solid is bad because it will actually hit, but it's not very good. Fair, fair. Let me see. No, he doesn't have any of the combat ones. The Dracula Adventure games? I think that's the one I was thinking of, yeah. Can also wear it for general villain games, like if I play Couture and go sit route. True, true. Another revolver. Give it to Leonard. Oh, right. Here we go. Gas is also good with pistols. Would the revolver be better? Could try giving G11 for maximum firepower. Do I have a G11?
What you be need?
Let's see. Is anybody else? Here we go. There's the combat shotgun. Here we go. Marcus has a G11. Okay, okay.
What do you want?
Oh, this one. This one. And it takes the caseless. Do I have the bullets for that though? I'm not sure if I have the bullets for it though, is the issue. Not sure if I have any caseless on me. Currently. Got space gun, better damage than the Gleaser. Scarce ammo though. Okay. Shifting between regular and Godzilla with color changing lightsaber based on the current alignment. That would be kinda cool. Hey, Zeppa, hey. Cassidy. Cassidy? Who's shooting? Oh, there's Cassidy. There we go. Can give him the combat shotgun. Okay. And then a revolver for Lenny. Cases is funky looking retro sci-fi book. I don't think I have any on me. Okay. I think it has 50 bullets inside of it, so you might as well use it. Okay, okay, okay. I'll pass a few his way then. There we go. Now your RPG playing heads, I get the feeling you would go for the dark side. I do have trouble picking dark side. Especially when I was younger and I tried, you know, going for the Sith route on Kotor, and then I felt really guilty about it because they were just so mean. Hey Isaac, hey. But maybe now I'm older and eviler, I might be able to handle it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, okay. There we go. So like that. Okay. Let's give it another try. Don't tell any to equipment, you know he won't. I mean, can I even make him equip it though? Because like his best pistol is the 40 currently. I mean, Lenny was doing alright though. It's Cassidy who kept dying. Cassidy is a problem. There are demonic owls in the top right corner. That's you guys, but cosplaying the moon from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. To remind you that there's 24 hours left to get your merch. You know? It's technically strong, but does take AP into account. Okay, okay. Now let's see. Let's see. Oh, 30! Okay, 35. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I see now. It disturbs me greatly. Well, that's you guys. Being dark aligned in MMOs by extorting money and killing eviler members. You know, that's fair. That's fair enough. Will be the Nocturne, but I know it's about the Blackcloud Adventure games. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, the Blackcloud Adventure games I was thinking of. How much was that? Decent amount, but not too much. These early rounds, there's so much lag that the other people aren't even getting aggroed yet. Which is kind of crazy. Don't know where that's sinister. I mean, once in a while a bone just wants to crash into the earth and like squish it a bit, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Did you just try stabbing me? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's... No, that wasn't me who died, it's fine. That's one of the townspeople who did. Does I play fit into chaotic neutral? I mean, I guess my playstyle is to go with whoever is giving me EXP points. So that's probably neither lawful nor evil. So it probably lands in the neutral line somewhere. Considering I am on whichever side gives me more EXP, but also I will align myself with the good guys once the quest lines are over. So like with a slight touch of good. I do steal too much to be lawful. That's pretty chaotic neutral in the end, yeah. Cases is plus 50 damage, minus 5 AC. Oh, those are fierce modifiers. I see, I see. I'm true neutral. Am I true neutral? I mean, I guess, like, you know, if you take my stance that anything that isn't, you know, nailed down is public property. That's a... Oh, wow, that guy exploded good. That's a pretty neutral stance. I was the chaotic neutral in the 1D&D test, that's true. I saw like another test floating around again today, but that one was like about which animal prince or princess you were. For which I was a bear princess, by the way. Which makes sense, because I do like to hibernate. I do like to, you know, sleep during the winter. Nocturne is worth noting as suggestions could be interesting. Don't know if any puns ever said. I think Nocturne is actually new. I think Nocturne is a new one. As long as no bone related, my stance is pretty neutral. Exactly. You know, my stance is that it's just, you know, one should just relax and sleep. Neutral is the path least traveled. Do you also like to eat live salmon that I caught with my bare hands? I mean, it's funny you ask this. Because I have actually caught fish with my bare hands before. And that's not a joke. Hey Blue, hi, saw that one of you doing it. I did it and then I was like, is it okay if I post it? Or is it... I got like insecure about posting it afterwards. What? Yeah, no, I have actually caught a fish with my bare hands. Not a salmon though. Fishing trip, so, hey Pitchy, how big? Well, it's gonna sound way less cool and impressive when I tell you it was actually kind of a small fish, but... So, during a company, like, trip excursion, that's when it was like one of those company, like, experience excursions, like, bonding trips. For my old Sloffish company. I was wasteland, it's going well. So basically they took us to like this farm place where you could like first pick unlimited grapes. Pretty great. Picked a lot of grapes. They were unlimited. And then after that they also had a river where they challenged you to catch the fish with your bare hands in the river. And then if you caught a fish, they would grill it for you, fresh and on site. So you just have to grab it out of the water. Am I gonna play the other side games? I plan to. Hey Inferno, hey. And not everybody did it. Thought it was Young Adventurous Joe. No, shockingly this was as an adult. Catching a small fish with bare hands is more impressive than a big fish. They are so slippery. It took me several tries before I got one. And to be fair, not everybody even managed to get one. He was doubting my tomboy stash, yeah. A lot of people, a lot of my coworkers, like, kind of, got too scared and nervous to hold the fish. Because it's very, slippery. There's a slug ratio bonus for that. Well, I am an underwater creature. Can you catch a bum with bare hands? Easily. Are you trying to get me to hug you? Are you trying to get me to hug you? Has everybody ever donated enough to get me to admit I'm cute? Yes. Several times. I'm just wondering why someone would make a test like that. You can get free fish from the river. Yeah, if you can just grab one. And, those who couldn't catch a fish by themselves had to pay for it. But if you could catch the fish, you got the fish for free. So I caught my own fish with my bare hands. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. The last Q2 did turn into a karaoke. That was true. That was well timed. That hooker is using drugs. I mean, if they're gonna die anyway. Oh, who died? Was it me? It wasn't me. That's fine. Oh my god, 197 points. Okay, it's fine. The whole gang's still alive. Got the free fish, but doesn't like to eat fish. I mean, I did eat the grilled fish. Because, like, even if I don't like fish much, it does taste better when you catch it with your own bare hands, So, that's different. My own two hands. I took back my life. Yeah. Can you hit buns with my flapper? This is not a scheme to get me to hit you with your flapper. Well, I guess I won't do it then. I guess there's... Oh, no. Oh, wait, we started spinning really fast. Hold on. 1 second. I accidentally clicked the spin button. The spin rapidly button. That's not what he's supposed to do. That's not what's supposed to happen. If you don't eat what you kill, what manner of bear would expect you? But yeah, so basically, long story short, it makes sense that I am, I guess, a bear princess on the quiz that's been going around. Careful not to get sick, yeah? Hey, you like quiz? Hey. Here you go. But yeah, no, I nearly posted it, but then oh, game crashed. Well then, we'll have to wait for the game to reload. Okay then. Well, while we're waiting for the game to reload, Okay, you hit me with flapper. No trick, I'm just directly asking for it. Depends. Are you still spreading boner propaganda? Let me find... Oh, will I be able to find the quiz? I can't from the top of my head. Is it still like in my closed tab somewhere? No, I think I might have lost it. Or I would have shown an example of it. Cat span and broke the game. Yep, I went too fast. I miss Black Isle Studios. They did make good games. Here we go. I was gonna show you guys the quiz while you are waiting for the game to restart, but wasn't. Can't find it back. I'm still planning boner propaganda. Please hit me. Joanna is the Bone Lord's mother. That's a new one. I don't think Joanna's that old. Or skeleton. I've never spread boner propaganda. I have, however, taken a propaganda of the Bone Lord. And the Sivantai. So technically those aren't a crime. Which top 3 Fallout food would I eat? Well, to answer the question, of course, it would have to be something served up by my very, very, very own restaurant. Welcome in, get yourself your rat burger, rat shake, dead claw omelette, and gecko on a stick. We've got it all. What do you want? Best food in all of Fallout. Best food in the race, undefeated. Do not visit the Bone Burger. Do not visit Bob's Gecko on a Stick. We have the best lizards, the best gecko, the best rats. Come here, come on, of course. I have the shield for my own restaurant. Ground on a Stick is actually made of people, but mine is made of geckos and people. I don't know. No comment on that one. Got any Salisbury steak? If it's okay, it's made of rats. Became a Fallout restaurant advertising. I mean, we have to wait for the game to reload anyway. I think it's nearly there. And does the Declaw on a stick come crispy fried or grilled? The way you want it. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Luca! Have a great day. I hope you have a happy birthday. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I unfortunately still haven't found my Orcarina, which means I still can't give you guys birthday editions on the Orcarina yet. I'll just have a drink. One rat shake coming right up. One of the Bone Lord was born to Joanna and went back in time and cursed to be Bone Lord as we know him today. A time travel plot. I see. Give me a rat on a stick. You know, now I'm starting to... Oh. Was I that low on HP? I wasn't paying attention, I think. I might have been low on HP without noticing. I was low on HP, okay. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'll make sure to heal on this turn. Bun-shaped ocarina would be cute. Yeah, maybe just the water. You want irradiated or non-irradiated? You know, that does make me think. If I made like a sticker set or something of all the food in the restaurants, would you guys be interested in that? You know, restaurants themed sticker set or something. Because you know the restaurant lore just keeps getting deeper. The geckos were swimming in it, so you know it's fresh. Exactly, it's good water. Okay, now we should be able to survive. At least a little longer. There we go. There we go. I mean, they are doing a lot of damage. It's a silly question, obviously, the irradiated water. Of course, of course. Can I have some Fev sprinkled in my water? Well, the Fev doesn't come for free, that's extra. Fridge magnet rat dishes? Oh my god, fridge magnet rat dishes would be kind of good. Well, there you stick with a top selling item chili deck. Whoa, of course, of course. Could probably make a bun-shaped ocarina with your 3D printer. Nice. Is Jet on the menu? It costs extra, but... but I hope it's, of course, would include at least one cute sea bun in the way it was outfit. Of course, of course. Wouldn't go without it. Wouldn't go without it. Would fit the low-key merch ideas you were thinking about. That's true, that's true. I mean, I guess like chili dog rat is fairly low-key. Because just like a random person might buy the chili dog rat anyway, right? Or the rat burger. And the jet is made from guava poo? I think, yeah. You know, I think it would do something just terrible for the reputation of Jet if people found out, but fairly low-key, yeah. What about red loaf? You guys want some red loaf on your burger? Or like just red loaf with like peas or something? Because I can do that too. I can do either. I can do either. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice. This is working. We're taking them out. Taking them out, and I think most of the burst guns are gone, which is nice. Yeah, I would do like the 2000 glow art stuff instead of VTuber stuff, true. Which is still more commonly acceptable. Okay, I'll make sure to add red loaf. Maybe I'll like get you guys' suggestions and do like a whetstone stream art set. Just now how much cute that mission costs? Yeah. No, like it's one of the most prized redeems that people go for. There's also an ice cream flavor only served to the disloyal buns and bad customers. It's so foul it will take away their fate. The thing is that's bad business though, because if somebody's a bad customer, you just have to convert them into becoming a good customer by hooking them on Jet. And withholding the antidote till they come back. Poison will work too. Some red scorpion poison. You know, one or the other. Either or. Either or. That's what you do with this, you know, disloyal customers. Turn the bad customers into chili. Well, there is a market for that, to be fair, but... Okay, evil might be accurate with that kind of retention method. Oh, but the alternative is to give them something so foul they lose their faith in God. I think that's eviler. You don't mess with food. Serving people stinky food, now that's evil. That's evil. Food is supposed to be yummy. That's why you save it for when it's peak comedy. That's what a lot of people do, yeah. Let me see. Can not really get like good hits off with this one, unfortunately, but at least everybody's alive. Evil or not, still cute? Nah, intimidating, and a little scary. It's good, everybody's missing, that's excellent, that's excellent. Everyone's alive. Everybody's alive and everybody else is missing, which is how we like to see it around here. It's like what we like to see. It's what we like to see. I wish I wasn't missing though. Sulek is cleaning up though. I mean, now that he's like finally using the fist I gave him, that certainly helps. It certainly helps. Excellent. Now we're still in an Easter mood. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. And I am thinking of like keeping the pink outfit in the rotation, because I think it's a very cute outfit. And I went through the effort of editing it anyway. Just without all the Easter accessories maybe in the future. Because it's plenty cute. It's very, very cute. And you know, it's a cute drawing one though. I know a lot of you guys love chibi, so I'll still bring like chibi back for drawing streams still, because I think otherwise you guys will get lonely. Without the chibi there. Hey, cute boy. Hey. Hope you appreciate it. It's very cute, right? Goodbye, stim packs. Yep. It's okay. I had a lot in my inventory, so I'll take it, I suppose. I'll take it. Maybe with the other leg sometime. Maybe with the other leg sometimes. As an Easter egg. Because it's egg-shaped. Yeet the chibi. Do not yeet the chibi. Well, the chibi is very eatable, so I get it. Yeah, so many good choices. You can't put them away forever. Exactly. Like, I'm really glad that we're in an era where it's become easier to, like, you know, get the custom outfits and, like, edit them yourself. Because, you know, as somebody with like a bit of art skills, it means I have a lot of options for what I can do. You have to scream most of the time. It's real, it's real. Oh, I'm right, I don't have extra bullets for it. That's why I can't reload. Maybe I should save them for bursts, but it's okay, I think. Cassidy and Sonic are taking care of these guys, so we should be fine. I think this battle is practically over. If I do 1 aimed shot, hope it hits. Nice, nice. Why isn't Cassidy using the combat shotgun? It's a good question. Isn't that the shotgun sprite though? Remember, I'm using the base form, so like other sprites are not in there, if they might be otherwise. So, I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, it's always great. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know, I think they were actual outfits. I usually spend a few hours to make sure that like the colors and stuff match. And like try to like get them lined up right. It says he was using the sawed off. Ah. Well, then I don't know. Okay, wait, who's still hostile? Oh, this guy's hostile. Can I shoot him from here? Barely. There we go. Just barely hit him. Just barely hit him. Okay. Oh god, Solid is gonna aggro everybody here, is he? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought if there was only one hostile left, I could do it from behind the bar, but I'm gonna have to scooch out. Did you know there's a company in America that makes handguns called the Yeet Cannon? I have not heard of that, no. So how many people are hostile in this room? Okay, most of them are gamblers. I think it's just like 3 more. I think the crew should be fine. Wait, is Sully killing the gamblers? Sully! Sully, please! The gamblers are innocent. Do not kill the random gamblers. It's a long gun sprite, yeah, same as Leonard. If you didn't make him, he would switch to the better shotgun. Fair, fair. Recently I found Japan as a Netherlands theme park. Wondering if I've been? Never. I really want to go at some point, but it's kind of on the other side of the country, which is many hours away. So while I really want to go, haven't had a chance yet. I specifically actually would love to go in summer because they have a really big water park with like a wipeout style zone where like, you know, you have to like run across and do the climbing and I've always wanted to be on wipeout back in the day. So it's a thing called Can Can. It can fire out beer cans. Nice. If you ever had any merch from Chibi model, there's some stickers. There are some stickers, but that's the only merch of it, I guess. There are 2 guys with Tommy Goes Outside. Right. But yeah, no, like, unfortunately, every single year that I might have gone, it either, like, just didn't work out, or COVID happened, or I was in the Netherlands and not in Japan. So far I haven't been able to go before. I would love to go with, like, my mom when she's in Japan, but she tends to, like, prefer coming in winter. And while I'm sure it's still fun in winter, I'd really like to go in summer because that's when they have the massive water park. Or a t-shirt cannon. Just hit him with my gear. In Fallout. Fear means fold. Scalp. He just can't keep getting away with it. He keeps killing just everybody. Just everyone. He can't keep getting away with it. Silly Sully. Boring being in the Netherlands instead of the Netherlands theme park. Now, here's the fun thing about the Netherlands theme park. It once had a One Piece collab, and the time I saw it, I was like, ah, yes. The traditional Dutch pirates. The traditional Dutch One Piece. Because they also have, like, people in, like, you know, traditional Dutch outfits, and I thought that was just the funniest things. They are hostile. Most of the gamblers aren't hostile though. They're just standing around. I just thought it was very amusing. Unfortunately, I didn't go, like, they had like, not just a collab, they had like a One Piece ride, like an attraction, like just in the Dutch headquarters. The Dutch are famous for sailing, you know, and I actually do know how to sail. Just like little boats, you know? The small ones that are like 1 person, 2 person, or up to like 7. Not like big sailboats, but I don't know technically how to sail. Okay, is that everybody? Not everybody yet. Who else is hostile? These people? Are they... Really? We're gonna have to kill the lady? Really? Come on. There's the dudes guarding the door. Oh, are those the people who are hostile? Because, like, the lady doesn't seem that hostile. Okay. I guess it's just the dudes by the door in that case. It's apparently the biggest theme park in Japan. I guess in, like, sheer size. It's because, like, it's a lot of... It is, like, rebuilding everything. Without letting me hostile, you said. It's technically true. Sonic's on the case. What can't I do? Sail, fly, catch fish with my bare hands, shoot, climb barbed wire. You're forgetting abseiling and rock climbing, which is also things I used to do. Let me think if there's any others for the list. Can ride horses as well. Solid is on the case. Well, Solid isn't running after them, so I think it might be primarily the ones at the door. I can't risk ghosts and fallout. Wait! Cassidy, are you just... They're just killing random woman in the casino now. It's just a casino patron, you guys. Stop the madness. Oh my god, they're just killing the patrons. They're just killing the patrons. He's reloading the mega fist. Don't waste it on the casino lady. Guess I was underselling you, nah. I can't accept the DS as retro or that I'm cute. Well, no, both of those things are clearly incorrect, so... The bounce at the... Oh god. Let me see if I'm gonna grind you into a tin web base. Stop killing the casino patrons, you guys! Oh! I guess from their perspective, the table dealers were just the evilest people here and they had to be murdered, huh? No, it's not even the dealers, it's literally just the patrons! They didn't kill the dealers! Why did they decide every patron in the casino had to die? Sonic hates gambling! Hey Kirby, we need a meat supply for the restaurant. Is that what it is? I guess, you know, that's more gambling for me if all of them are dead. Don't tell them about me playing Nikkei, right? What's my karma? My karma is pretty good in this game, honestly. Like 904, Guardian of the Way. See, I'm a champion. Everybody loves me. But I did dig a grave. But other than that, people are rather fond of me overall. Let's take a nap in the casino. You guys back in the tribe are doing well, right? Oh, right, I was gonna ask the Magic 8 Ball about that. That was just when you get max rank. Nice. I might actually hit max rank. Because I'm already nearly there. You guys are fine, right? I'll ask the Magic 8 Ball. Don't you worry. I'll double check with the forces above. I'm sure Magic 8 Ball will know. Okay. Here we go. That will do for now. Magic 8 Ball. Oh, do I not have it anymore? I might have. Did I leave the Magic 8 Ball upstairs? If you get minus 1000, become demon spawn. Oh, you must be like really evil to do that, because this game... It mostly rewards being nice though. A lot of the time. It usually went both ways. If any of the characters hit someone from the other faction, both factions become hostile. I see. Oh wait, somebody else is probably holding my 8 Ball. Probably gave it to someone. Even if it was you who got hit by a stray, you could technically evade. Okay, initiate hostility. That's probably why the patrons got hostile then. Okay, there's the 8 Ball. If you just run around killing random people, you can tank your camera pretty fast. Oh, if you just like wipe out the entire map? You've missed out on so many quests though. Hey, Shikoti, hey. Here's how we solve the gambling epidemic. Okay, first question. Are the buns back at the tribe okay? Closed by order of RPG board. you guys get shut down? Does that mean that one of the restaurants establishments got shut down by the RPG board expression of food safety, food health and safety? I'm not sure how to interpret that. We don't just have a lot of factions. Okay. Are any buns still alive? Stop shaking me so hard, it hurts. I'm gonna take that as a yes. You guys are probably just dealing with the restaurants being shut down. Don't worry, I'll send legal over to like work it out. Business is still on. Shark Casino finally shark free. Well, because you had to spike the food with Jet. See, in hindsight, maybe we shouldn't have spiked the food with Jet. Maybe we shouldn't have. I knew that might have been a liability. You said we couldn't use the irradiated rats. They were really mean. It's okay. I'll have legal have a word with them. A word, you know. Don't you worry. We're paid off by the Bone Lord, yeah? Up to the Vicious family. I don't even have enough space to like carry all this stuff that they have on them. Might have to make a few trips to the car. Just to take all of this back with us. Like, I think this might be like even more than I was expecting, really. Let's see, let's unload some stuff. Okay. Because there's just a lot of people in here. Let's visit the gun dude in the city to dump some of your junk. I'm not sure if he has enough money. I guess maybe we can exchange some guns for bullets, which will be technically lighter. It's even worse, I head shifted Bun Seppuku? Wait, why? That's crazy. You know, recently I've been rereading Great Detective Nero, and that sounds like a mystery case. That sounds like a setup. I may have, like, you know, murder mysteries and locked room mysteries on my mind currently, but that sounds like it was a setup. I don't think that was seppuku at all. I think somebody's trying to replace our head chef. The house belonged to the Detective 2 got stacked, yeah. Which is a nice thing. Nice addition. Sudoku, it was really sad. I don't know, where was everybody when the crime happened? I think we're gonna have to investigate. Yeah, locked room mysteries are fun. Do you have any favorites? That's a good question. I like, you know, a lot of like detective manga and series that like, you know, just deal with locked room mysteries in general. Like, it's maybe a bit cliche, but Umineko is just one of my favorites. But also the one I'm talking about right now, full title for people who don't know, Majin Tantei no Gami Neuro. If you're old, you probably know it. It was a pretty popular anime / manga. Back in the day, you might actually know the author for Assassination Classroom. It's the manga he got famous with before he started Assassination Classroom. Totally worth checking out. You know, the art is a little bit rougher, but you know, his style and like humor is already there. So if you like, you know, like Assassination Classroom or his newest one, like Elusive Samurai. Detective Conan is very good too. Detective Conan is very fun. Loving Neko, episode 3 is my favorite locked room. Episode 3 is so good. I might agree with you there. Haven't heard of it? I totally recommend checking it out. Yeah, like it's, you know, it's like, you know, I feel it's gotten a little bit forgotten by time, but you know, back in the day, it was honestly pretty big. Like, I remember like seeing the anime everywhere, and like there were quite a few fans of it. I mean, at this point, it's just a bit older and a bit overshadowed by, like, you know, the author's newer work, but it still holds up. And Assassination Classroom is also very good. Honestly, people are fans of Assassination Classroom. Check out the author's newest work. I really quite like Elusive Samurai as well, which is his latest. My favorite Detective Conan mysteries always end up being around alibi. I always like when locked room mysteries have, like, really convoluted setups. Which Nero has like a lot of to like lock the room. Like Nero has a lot of like locked room mysteries, and a lot of them have pretty convoluted setups, which are quite fun. And like the live concerts. Oh, I don't think I've seen the live concerts actually. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Detective Conan Kudo Shinichi is very busy 18 months. Conan's still going. Conan's still going. And also still one of the biggest series in Japan. Like whenever they bring out a new movie, like it sells really well. People always go crazy for it. Yeah, no, Conan has only like taken the place across like 18 months. It's very short in series. Hey Eiko, have I heard of Ameku MD Doctor Detective? Let me Google that. Have I seen this one be out? Oh, this is the recent one. I have heard of it. I haven't watched. It's the one that everybody was calling Anime House. Is it any good? Like, I mostly saw like people memeing about it, like when it got released, but I haven't watched it myself yet. Biggest dark horse right now are Fire Force and Kingdom. I heard good things about Fire Force, actually. Hey, Eiko, hey. It seems pretty alright. Okay, maybe I should check it out. Conan Riot joked about the anime? It's like a whole thing. The actors have option that they wear the cosplay on stage. Oh, that's cute, that's cute. Maybe I should check them out then. It's always fun when the voice actors get involved like that. You like going to Paris because like, yep, those two definitely gave me to Shinichi. You know, sometimes you can just tell. Sometimes you can just tell. I haven't been to like a lot of anime live shows. I've seen like a couple in the past. But Japan does like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. So it doesn't surprise me that there's like even more around. Here we go. Okay. Pass this over. Notice the big three series that keep getting movies are Conan, Shin-chan, and Doraemon. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. And Shin-chan movie are always like really big events as well as Doraemon. Get unlocked a lot of this loot at Bonesco for drugs as well as coin. Good thinking, good thinking. Because we're definitely way too loaded up. If you search for the OP and ED, you can probably find them on YouTube. Okay. Nice. OP and ED are quite fun in it as well. Maybe I should definitely give it a try. Okay. Well, these guys aggro the second I walk out. Let me save. And otherwise, I will aggro them first. The Sark Cup. It's too. Oh, down in the Sark Cup. You know, they couldn't even afford a sign. Okay, so they do instant aggro. In that case, I should just do it first. Get the first shot in, you know? Okay. Was waiting for you to run out blind? Nah, I remember they were standing there. I remember. Oh, right, I can't reload with this one. Can reload this one at least. Here we go, I'm just gunning down people in the streets. Well, these are evil people, so it's different. I'm just taking care of business, you know. I did, you know, promise to wipe out the bishops. None of the three were very big in the West. Shin-chan was pretty big in the Netherlands, though. Like, I remember, like, the OP, like, in the Dutch one. I heard that, like, the funny thing is, the Dutch Shin-chan actually got a translation that was quite close to the Japanese one. Whereas I heard that the English one was made a lot raunchier. So I later, like, you know, would talk to, like, you know, English friends of mine and say, like, yeah, I love Shin-chan. Like, one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. And they were like, you watched Shin-chan when you were a kid? I was like, yeah, it's a children's show. And then I learned that apparently the US got, like, a wild localization that was, like, super raunchy. Notice the death animation on these. Oh, I'll pay attention. They all got very short-lived types. I mean, in the Netherlands, like, Shin-chan was, like, massive. Like, it's at, like, several series. Oh, nice. Fire Force is from, oh, the Soul Eater guy. I used to like Soul Eater as well. But yeah, no, I still remember. Hey, Shin-chan. Bij me maken, daar houdt hij van. Hey, Shin-chan. Wanneer hij maar kan, altijd onweervol. Hey. That was like the Dutch OP. It was a popular show. Okay, I think that should take care of the bishops. I love when they do the little dance, right? It was South Park's year? Well, that's the thing. Only in the US. Like, it got like a, you know, what's the story? Like ghost stories, ghost tale, like tier kind of dub, where they just changed the jokes entirely and made them like way raunchier than they like. It is actually a Japanese show, like a kids show in Japan. It's for like 5-year-olds. It's not South Park Tale in Japan. Like he does like the little dance, but it's just like, you know, kiddie humor. So like when it's like, you know, poopy fart jokes. It's nothing like truly raunchy or anything. It's just like, you know, it's like, you know, the kind of humor like the 90s kids humor. Oh, that like, you know, kids were really into back in the 80s and 90s. The slightly like, you know, dirty humor. Yeah, it's just like, you know, mooning you, but it's not like I know the US version apparently was like very like quite changed a lot, but it's the same, you know, target demographic as like Hamtaro. Which, you know, in the Netherlands was the case because it just translated the Japanese version faithfully. It was aired midday on the kids channels over where I am. I mean, technically it is a kids show. It should be, at least. 90s humor is nearly 3 decades past. You take those lies away. Haven't seen Soul later? You have seen 5 Stars some and liked it. I hear 5 Stars is great if you like Soul Eater. Maybe I should check it out. Because I did like Soul Eater back in the day. Okay. We have like 1 million guns. Let's see if we can sell some of those. Yeah, it was basically a parody of itself. But yeah, like and I think the same goes for like a lot of Europe. Like I think Germany and stuff like all got like relatively normal dubs for it. I think it was mostly just the US that like got like the, you know, basically a bridge series treatment for the public television. Oh. Hey, I have a pair of glasses, if you want them. Nesco snatches the glass from me and puts them on, his eyes widen. Sweet Reno! That's what this damn shop looks like. What a mess. What is that on the shelves? Looks like Brahmin shit. Wait, this guy couldn't see this entire time. Huh. I see. I see. Well, I was mostly here just to sell things. I just noticed the new dialogue. Well, that answers that question. That answers that question. Okay. Unesco's connected to another quest. What are the odds? Yeah. UNESCO has all the quest connections, huh? I miss the old Doom, which would never air these days, right? The leader in Team 5 Force is just an underpowered jacket guy. Nice. Maybe you'll get more discounted prices. Technically, I should already have discounted prices. Okay, okay. You're welcome. Where did you get these? Well, there was a tiny red scorpion sea, and there was his scientist that was training him, and you know what? Even I don't believe it. Just keep them, alright? Well, I'm grateful. This is the nicest UNESCO has ever been to us. Thought I was going to have to suffer with these broken frames for the rest of my life. If I can do something for you, you let me know, and I'll think about it. Someday, that day may never come, I'll call upon you to do a service for me. But until that day, accept these glasses as a gift on my daughter's wedding day. It's tempting to go for, like, the reference, but then we might not get a reward, will we? If you take no rewards, you can do a little mischief. So, like, if you take the second one, you can do a little mischief. I was selling my merch for how little? Was that a reference to Godfather? My daughter's wedding, no? Someday, and a day may never come, I'll call upon you to do a service for me. But until that day, accept these glasses as a gift on my daughter's wedding day. I can't do the exits very well, but Judah Corleone echoed by the game once again, yep. Never mind, look, just wear them in good health, okay? I just had some questions. Look, I'm a busy man. How's the glasses? Adequate. If you're expecting some handout for being a good Samaritan, you're gravely mistaken. Now what do you want? Well, it was a accent, yeah? Let me see your stock. Because apparently we can do shenanigans if we don't go. Otherwise I would have probably picked it. Otherwise I probably would have gone for it though. I have to make sure I actually have my stock with me. He does have money. You are not real, you have to wake up. I can't. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up. I'm sorry. But at least he has some drugs we can trade for, so as a start. It mischief takes place entirely in the dialogue. Oh, okay. Like if you go to Arroyo again? Because technically I feel like I've already done all those dialogues from before, but I might just like reload my save and just quickly see what the Godfather dialogue does if you use it. You know what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Keep asking about his glasses? I suppose I could, yeah. 1 second. I just want to do the Corleone option first, though. And see what happens. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay. Someday, and the day may never come, I'll call upon you to do a service for me. But until that day, accept these glasses as a gift on my daughter's wedding day. Oh, no response at all? Boo. Boo, lame. In a very musical mood? No. How's the glasses? And some questions. How's the glasses? How's the glasses? How's the glasses? How's the glasses? I really enjoyed your Dutch Marlon Brando, thank you. I do like the finger guns and the wink. You're welcome. Good options always exist dialogues. Okay. That's fair, the Dutch father. Ben should not take a reward and then ask him 20 times about the glasses. How's the glasses? 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 Did you find the guy in the basement? Yeah. Who upgrades your guns, right? I did see him. I did find them. How's the glasses? How's the glasses? How's the glasses? God damn, whatever that Clower marketing director spawned you. You want something? Here. Here, take this. Take all I have. Anything to get you to leave me alone. What the hell is this? What did he give me? Pip-Boy Medical Enhancer. Ooh. Pip-Boy Medical Enhancer consists of a storage holodisc, a microfilament card, headgear, and an optical sensor that is placed over the user's left eye. When used, an optical flash transmits dictionary of physician skills and know-how into the user's memory, permanently improving the user's doctor skill. Ah! So how much did that improve me? You have used Pip-Boy Medical Enhancer. Vast amount of medical knowledge floods your brain. 500 EXP. That's actually a good amount. Nice. So how high is my score now? 66. How high was it before? I'm not sure how much I upped it, but... Bullying UNESCO is the best part of the game. Especially because you can just keep doing it. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I need to... take some out. Level scanner. Okay. Grab some stuff to sell to the guy. Got some stuff to sell. The computer says it increases by 10%. Nice, nice. 10%, that's not bad. Means my doctor finally hit over 60. Yeah, Cassie wasn't using the combat shotgun. He's just silly like that. He's just silly like that, I'm afraid. Okay. We can at least take a couple of these in exchange. I guess take some jets to make up the difference. Okay. Here we go. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. There we go. That shotgun has burst fire, but you can easily one-shot lots of guys with that. I see, I see. Why are you selling and buying the same stuff? It's a good question. I was getting rid of the jet, but now that wait, somehow that's... Okay. That's... That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just trying to even out the balance, you know? Now I have a tiny hit to your karma, hence the mischievous. But hey, it's 3 step forward to new one. Wait, that's... Use your karma. We're just inquiring kindly about how his glasses are doing, you know. We're just being nice. We're just being nice, that's all. That's all. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me see. Where's our big boy? Wait, where is Marcus? 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 I guess Carmen lost for being too annoying. Oh, there's Marcus. Carmen can be all that high anyway of the blood god she cast. But I think the blood path I cast was a karmically just one. Because we just killed some mafia. And I guess some gambling patrons, but I didn't kill them myself, so... There you go, I know. So I'm sure I'm still karmically justified in doing so. Vexing an old man is bad karma, even when set geezer laces drug canisters with poison for mobsters. I mean, I guess they're like, this guy has like enough going on. You shouldn't bother him further. He's had it hard enough. You know, leave the old man alone. Is what they're trying to say, I suppose. Can at least take these out of him too. There we go. Sand SMGs are also among my favorite weapons because they cost exactly 1,000. Nice. Okay, getting close. Okay. Oh. Killing the mobsters should increase your karma, exactly, because I'm doing a service to the wastelands by murdering the naughty people. And once all naughty people are gone, and this wasteland will be better. Am I sounding like Yagami from Death Note? Maybe, but he had a skill issue. I'm different. I'll only kill the bad mobsters. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then by the time we're gone, we'll replace crime in the wasteland with extra wet burgers, and it will be a perfect society. Instead of drugs, we'll just have more burgers. It's Fallout. It's totally justified. Exactly. I can be trusted with a Death Note. The last 10 billion years gave me a lot of time to work on my judgment skills. Yeah, light thought too locally. Murder hobos are saints according to RPG logic. Still feeling bloodthirsty, so Salvatore should yet played as hell. Well, yeah, but they're kind of demotivated now we took their boss out. I think I defanged them. I think they're less evil without their boss around. I would never go co-op with too much power. I already rule this kingdom very justly and very fairly with a soft squishy fist. Not an iron fist. I have no bones or iron in my body. I'm anemic. My iron levels are very low. Very low. Need to go back to that show. I thought Light would have a slower descent. He immediately and fully sided with him. I mean, yeah, he's basically the villain. Clean out the death and that type burst of cursed feathers. But Retchie never ruled fairly nor justly. No. I'm very just, I'm very fair, and those who disagree get sent to the dungeon. For re-education, which means that everybody does agree. I am the most just and fairest of them all. The Death Note English musical still has some banger music. Oh my god, their Only Human song is so good. It's a shame that that musical just like didn't take off at all. But like They're Only Human after all, that's such a good song. Maybe I should sing it during villain karaoke. I hadn't like considered it yet, but maybe I should. The Only Human one, it goes so hard. Like it had no reason to go that hard, but it sure did. You can send me to the dungeon, but you can never change the truth. Nah, the truth will definitely change once you go to re-education. You don't do it for future, which you do it for the loot. Yeah, the Death Note musical. Yeah, so the Death Note musical, there was plans for a musical, and there actually was a musical in Japanese, and there was plans for an English version as well. It never surfaced, but some of the recordings for it surfaced of like the songs that they had. And honestly, the songs are actually really good. Like they kind of go kind of hard. Like the amount of animatics on YouTube people have made for it. It shows how good it is, yeah. Would my game work with the GB player? It would actually. It would. Anything that wants a Game Boy cartridge will want the game as well. Anything that wants it will want it. And there's a Bleach musical. There's actually a lot of like game musicals that people might not realize. Because both anime and games just tend to get like musicals in Japan, but most of them never, you know, make it abroad. But I've been to like several like game musicals before. Because I have a couple of friends who are really into what's called 2.5D, which is basically live stage play and musical adaptations of like, you know, games and animation. And that's like a whole rabbit hole that I am not super knowledgeable about. I just have some friends who are. Who like know all the actors and like that kind of stuff. But that means I've like, you know, sometimes gotten free tickets and like tagged along. That's a song for eating the potato chip? Unfortunately not. Because how these things work, there's often like fan clubs and stuff. And sometimes the fan clubs get like seats for like an entire section. And if they have like too many seats, they like basically like get more people to take the tickets. And then one deal is that you like wear the fan club merch on the day. So the actor feels supported, you know? But in doing so, I have actually attended some of these musicals before, and honestly, they're a decently good time. Some of them have relatively good music, and like a lot of them like wind up like becoming fairly famous actors in their own right, and like obviously many of them like specialize in singing and stuff. So many of them like wind up doing, you know, voice acting in games and in movies and anime and stuff. Like I think one of the most famous ones that people might not know about, but let me actually Google this. Do you guys know Prince of Tennis? So for people who don't know Prince of Tennis is a series that was like, you know, one in Shonen Jump between the 90s and the 2000s. Pretty big tennis manga. Did you guys know that perhaps even more popular than the manga and even more prevalent than the manga is the Prince of Tennis musicals? And I'm not kidding, because right now I'm checking the wiki to see how many musicals they did for Prince of Tennis. And there are at least 11. At least 11. It's the Prince of Tennis musicals have been running for nearly 20 years, and they're still making new ones. No, okay, that's more than 11. I'm counting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. We're not done yet. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. There are 65 Prince of Tennis musicals. There are 65 Prince of Tennis musicals. It's more than 11. I thought 11 was too low. Why? Like I was saying, Prince of Tennis musical is massive. It might have actually, like, you know, outperformed the fame of both the manga and the anime. Like, have I watched any? Yes, because I have some friends who really liked them. I never actually read Prince of Tennis. It was fun to watch along. Learning numbers with you, yeah. 1 Prince of Tennis musical. 2 Prince of Tennis musicals. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it higher than Sailor Musical? It is actually more than Sailor Moon Musical. So Sailor Moon has a lot. Since when? So the first Prince of Tennis musical started in 2003. And the most recent Prince of Tennis musical, let me see, is, well, must last like 2 years ago, but I'm pretty sure it's still going. I'm pretty sure they're like working on the next one. Have like basically Snowden for the Toko actors. Yep. So actually, unironically, Prince of Tennis musical is such an institution that I feel like every major, like, if you've ever seen, like, look up the Wikipedia page or the IMDb of like a male Japanese voice actor for a game or an anime, especially if they have a singing role, 90% have featured in a Prince of Tennis musical. And a lot of them got their start in the Prince of Tennis musical. If you look at other 2.5D productions, where you have like, you know, other, like productions for like, I don't know, Token Hambu is another big one that like turns out a lot of them. Like any other production, a lot of them had their start in Prince of Tennis musical. It is very cool, yeah. Okay, I can't update my new guns. It can be a real one to see it. There's so many of them. And like also a lot of tokusatsu actors. Lots of tokusatsu actors like got their start in Tenmu. Like it's because there's like a million of them. I have seen the DVD collections at my friends' houses, and like there's just a million of them. There's a million DVDs for all the different events, and that's like not even going into like the dramas and stuff. But like that's actually one thing that I think is like often overlooked, is that there's a huge 2.5D scene in Japan, and basically any relatively successful series will get one. Like for example, like got the name. Which one I'm thinking of? Which one I'm thinking of? Which one am I thinking of? Oh, Demon Slayer, for example, got like one as well. And like I said, like basically anything that gets big enough will definitely get one. Technically Japanese Hamlet, basically. 54? No, over 60. Over 60. So many Prince of Tennis musicals are still have a war of succession among themselves. You can do Mrs. Right still busting quests without really hurting the rights. Oh, nice, nice. I knew their marriage was strong enough to persevere through it. I knew they'd be able to handle it. But let me finish their other quest first. But yeah, it has long outlived its source of material. You can get a nice baseball bat from doing that quest too. Oh, okay, okay. I'll check it out then. If that like doesn't hurt my standing too much, that should be fine. Let me see. Let me see. Right, the Sierra Armored Base and the Forfing Clock course. Oh, right, right. I have to talk to the guy again. That's right, that's right. I wonder if my laser pistol has already outlived its function to a degree, but I guess let's first go. I mean, I guess I can first do Mrs. Wright's quest, and then we'll loop around. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. And now choose the other one. Did you get those endorphin plackers? Yes. So we'll be delivering those to Myron later. Which is why we haven't taken Myron out of there yet, but we will soon after. Because then we can dismantle all of them one by one. For maximum HP, XP. Okay. Yeah, this family of the Miss White, right? Why, yes, yes he is. I'm sorry, do you know my husband? Well, I know they control the distribution of alcohol in New Ueno. Now, what is this foolishness you're speaking of? Alcohol distribution in New Ueno? I know my husband is inclined to drink, but he is breaking the habit. Well, Ethel, in case you haven't noticed, your husband is the leader of the crime family that sells the alcohol to all of New Ueno. Thus one back now and then is perhaps the least of his crimes. Why, my goodness, off the cheek! That's a very serious accusation, young lady. Well, I realize that, but... Perhaps it is standard practice in your tribes to slander us in public, but here, New Ueno, you have some sense coming to me in public and speaking ill of my husband. Look, all I'm saying is that... No, you look! It's no secret that, in the past, my husband had a private still in the city. Nonetheless, he swore it was for his use only, and at my request he had it dismantled. Oh really? Well, maybe you... Furthermore, he has resolved to help me and any other unfortunates reliant on alcohol break the habit. Shameful! To even suggest my husband was selling the alcohol to others is... Fallout 2 Ueno is not very different from real Ueno. If I were to go to New Ueno, would it look exactly like this? To be fair, the only thing I know about Ueno is that one show that was on Comedy Central back in the day, which I'm not sure if it's representative or not. It's okay to pen lights a lot, so I'd say it's still up to par, but you've barely used it. Fair? Completely true, Mrs. White. Your husband is selling alcohol here in New Ueno and promoting drunkenness. It is making the city a worse place to live. Help me, and we can put an end to this whole nasty business. Well, I will look into it. You can rest assured. And if I find that you are wrong, you had best leave this town. Meet me at church tomorrow morning and we will speak again. Reno 911 is one of my favorite TV shows, so is it accurate then? Because I thought it was maybe just like goofy on purpose, but... Very rude of me to slander her husband, indeed. Indeed. Reno is nothing, but if you drive 90 minutes, you hit Lake Tahoe, which is one of the most beautiful places on earth. Ah, that does sound lovely. It's shot in LA, but that vibe is of Remo anyway. Okay, fair. What do you think, you guys? Should I go for, like, giving the laser one away? I'm sure I'll find more laser guns in the future. It's not slander if it's true. That's a good point. It's not slander when it's not a lie. Okay, so he doesn't get added to the quest list. I guess if I just hang out by the church, I'll find her, right? Here we go. Church being on the other side of town. Of course. It's so funny that they just leave the bouncers out. Like, someone at least, like, go bury the corpses in Golgotha, you know? Just, idiots are just lying there. It's gonna start stinking. It's bad for business. You don't want to keep that just outside like that. It's bad for business. Maybe they're used to it there, maybe. I mean, it is New Ueno, so I guess a few corpses on the streets don't matter much. Do we have the lady? She did say morning, right? Is she on her way over? Is that her? Is that her? Let's wipe out the entire faction so there's no one left to clean up, yeah? Oh, there she is. She was walking over. You see Mrs. Wright. She looks crushed. Oh no. It's okay. I think their marriage can handle it. Ethel, are you okay? Oh, true. Everything you said was true. The still was not dismantled. Not at all. I trusted that man. But alcohol made him lie to me. Lied to his own wife. Let her vent. I will make him keep the promise he made. If I have to destroy that still with my own hands, then Orville and I shall have words. We'll see what that little weasel says then. Good idea. Maybe you should destroy the still. If I handle it, then her husband might find out. Rather than it being a marital spot, right? It's a good idea. Maybe you should go destroy it. I will, by tarnation. Rolls up her sleeves. To your surprise, she has arms like a weightlifter. I mean, she is quite a busy lady, for what we know. Think you have to do it. Well, it seems she's taking the initiative. Thank you for opening my eyes, stranger. I'll put my husband back on the straight and narrow even if it kills him. Well, don't kill him though. That's not safe yet. We did wipe out an entire faction, there's no one left to clean them up. I mean, other people, for the sake of, like, street sanitation, you know. Oh, wait, they actually did clean it up. Well, it's a good thing they went and buried them in Golgotha, I suppose. Just took them a few days to organize it. Oh, if you want the rewards, you have to do it yourself. I see, I see. I mean, I did get EXP from it, but... Let me go talk to Mrs. Wright. And just leave the Mordinos in power? Oh, don't worry, I'll be killing the Mordinos too. No power. Power vacuum to be replaced with the restaurant. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure to meet my sights on the straight and narrow now. Okay. Let's talk to the other Wrights. Thanks for finding out who killed Richard. We owe you big, and Wrights always pay their debts. What can I do for you? Okay, so that doesn't really change much. It seems like the Wrights are still fine, even if you take the still away. You're back and ain't done what I asked, and you're in for a world of hurt. Okay. So I can talk to him about it. Average temperance woman builds, yeah. Well then. I suppose, do you get like more EXP if you do it yourself? Or is it worth like reloading to do it yourself? Or is 500 EXP fine in this case? Just let the lady do it. She is built like a bodybuilder after all. She's got the wrestling arms. I mean, what we know from the games, he's pretty good at wrestling. Or I can get the baseball bat. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I should go and grab the baseball bat. In that case. Okay. Hey, is that in here? Hey. Okay, is this after I talk to her? Let's go to the church then. Let's head for the church. Go on. Are you leaving? There we go. Get out of there. Getting stuck inside of walls. Unless he does that the animations. I mean, he has the animations for melee, right? And I assume the baseball bat will be a melee weapon? So I presume he should probably have the animations for it. Most likely. Most likely. Okay. Let's fast forward again till morning. Here we go. Here we go. Wait for the lady. There she is. I'm trying to find it out, but my computer decided to grab the bed. No ways. That's what you can finally feel the play the wall is better. Purification in progress. Ah man, I was just thinking about off today. Such a good game. I should play it on stream sometime. It's been like over a decade, I think. No one ever makes the better mage weapon with baseballs as ammo, right? I'm missing out. You know how hard you can hit a baseball? You know? You could really, you know, probably cave somebody's head in. You'll destroy it? Well, alright. Tear it down. Wreck it. Leave nothing. But now I don't want you to hurt any of my children. No waving guns. They're not bad children. They've just been misled. I'll have to see what I can do to change that. Alright, don't worry. There'll be no casualties. Okay. So she doesn't give you the baseball bat. Okay. She just tells you to do it peacefully. I thought she'd like give it to me. Surely no one will die. Well, I hope so. I mean, maybe it's better if she does it, because she can do it peacefully. And I don't want to, like, cause hostilities with the Rights, because I still have a quest going for them. I still have one running quest. Okay. The still is down here. His funny spell name is Ethel. Yep, as in ethyl alcohol. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so this is stills. It's like, do I just punch him? How does that work? Do I just punch him? Strong punch at still. No, that doesn't seem to do it. Blow him up with dynamite. I feel like she should have given me a baseball bat or something to do it with. Chrome's hogging nearly all the WAM. I mean, that's why things usually run better in Firefox for me, but I know YouTube really throttles you if you're not on Chrome though, so it's a bit damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, this is where it is though, right? Hey, Sponge, hey. Like, I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to blow it. You need to sneak and interact with it. Okay. But like, which interaction? Science or repair? Okay. Let's try with science. Oh, nice. Okay, my science is pretty high, so that will do it. Okay, but they will notice you. Okay. In that case, I'd rather do this without casualties. So let me reload one more time to see if we can snake through. And see if there's less people at night. Not sure if there will be less people at night. We'll have to do it while sneaking. So it turns out. Though maybe I can strategically place my party members as well. To like block the side of me. Because you guys did say the party members can be used to block vision if need be. Because my sneak is kind of low, so I'm not sure how well my sneaking will do. Okay. Okay. Let's wait till morning. Here we go. Maybe use boost on them so they can't see you. Oh, can you actually lose, like, reduce their perception that way? I see. I'll try that too. I do have some boost on me. Okay. Okay, let's make a new save. Okay. Do I have boost in my inventory? Right, still just try to pass and check together to do it is the way to hack this. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, I have antidotes. I think my friends have booze on them.
What you be?
1 second. 1 second. There's one booze. I think they should have some more though. Otherwise I think there will be more in my trunk too. I think right, there will be some more in my trunk as well, but I think we haven't swapped off a bunch of the stuff from, yeah, there we go. From inside of the the bishop place yet, so I knew he still had booze on us. Okay, okay. To be fair, it's an illegal operation and they're probably working throughout the night. So there'll probably be the same amount of people there at night time, I assume. I can try fast forwarding just in case. Okay. Get through here. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the same amount of people even at night. But at least my stealth might be a bit higher when it's nighttime. So that might actually work out reasonably well. That might work out reasonably well. And I think that lady might be blocking the view on this one. As well as Salik is trying to block the view here, so let's try this one first. Nope, didn't block the view well enough. It's okay, we'll just have to get our friends to come closer. Let's see. Thing is, how can I get them to wander closer? To like bait them over a little bit and double back around. There we go. Now Salik is not quite blocking the view, but Can I push him like over here? There we go. I think that might be blocking the line of sight. That might block the line of sight. Let me try again. Yes! Okay, that's one. That's one. Let's see. Okay, just need Sulik to move a little bit this way. I think from here. I think that might do it. How is this working? Because Sulik is covering for me. Oh. He moved over for a second, but that's good. Because he still blocked the sight. He still blocked my line, the line of sight. So that's two of them down. Okay. Just need to get him over here. Hiya, Mystic. Hiya, hi. Okay, very good. I think he might be out of sight now. Hey, Mystic. Hiya, hi. Okay. There we go. Science. Yep. That's another one done. That's another one done. You know, Sulik is a big guy. I think Casti has a boo-boo. He's a bit of a drama queen. Ignore him. Now, technically, if I do this, like, from behind here, I don't think they'll be able to notice me. I don't think they'll be able to see me behind here. Oh. They do walk closer doing it, but it's okay. Still out of sight. Okay, that should be all of those. All done there. Let's go talk to Mrs. Bishop. Let's go see if she has something to say. Here we go. And make sure that we are still on the quest with the others. Though it seems that if she does it herself, you remain on the quest as well. So it should be just fine. Because nobody knows it happened. Nobody knows. Where's Mrs. Bishop? Is this her? No, that's one of the daughters. Is this her? No, that's one of the daughters. Where's Mrs. Bishop? Oh, she's yelling at her husband. Maybe she's yelling at her husband. She's not yelling at her husband. Where's Mrs. Bishop? I have to wait for the next day. Maybe I have to wait for the next day because she might still be by the church or something. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's way easier than expected, right? I thought there was going to be more resistance. Have you tried giving one of the children a gun? I didn't see a dialogue option for that. Can you? Wait, where is Mrs. Bishop? She owes me a quest reward. Do I have to go back to the church? Oh? Do I have to go back to the church? Because she's not here. Where in the world is Ethel White? She owes me stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Steer your soul in South Korea. Is that where Mrs. Ethel White is? Just like Carmen Sandiego. Oh, she is still on the church side, I think. There we go. See Ethel. As you approach, she looks hopefully. Is it? Smash it to the ground. Nothing left. All taken care of. Tears well up in her eyes. Thank you, stranger. You have dealt a blow to the evil here in New Reno. I don't know how to thank you. No thanks necessary. Take care, Mrs. White. Oh, does he just not give me anything? No, do thank me a little bit. Do thank me, Mrs. White. Mrs. White, do give me a little bit of thanks. I thought she would insist. Miss White. Like thank me slightly. Oh, well, let me reload that then. Maybe do thank me slightly. Maybe do give me some thanks. A lot of the time, you know, rejecting the offers gets you better items. You know, kindness is its own reward when they give you bigger guns. You know, many times. But, man, this ain't right. Please. Please. A lot of the time I just do it for the EXP, but often people will still give you something. If I so, hey. Maybe just the karma gain this time. Oh no, I'll take the money in this case. Then we can remedy that. Follow me. Here you go. Everything in this locker is yours. Some money to help you in your travels, and a handy tool that I have found used for impounding sense in the particularly mule-headed. Thank you for all you've done. Thank you, Mrs. White. Thank you. There we go. Now we have a baseball bat. Now we got a baseball bat. Nice, nice. Oh, I'll pass it to Sully.
What you be?
Mrs. White is just a figure of speech. Thank me a little, right? I mean, I guess he is that kind of person who'd happily not take any thanks at all. Sometimes it's just karma for the goody two-shows toys. Well, I want to be a little bit thanked, you know? He doesn't use the baseball bat though. That's a shame. Then probably the power fist is still the better option, isn't it? I'll still let him hold on to it though. I'll still allow him to hold on to it. Hey Harmony, good morning. Did you drop this golden X or this silver X? Neither? Oh, okay then, bye. The fairy tale would have gone quite differently in that case, huh? Sonic doesn't have the animation for club type weapons. That's a shame, that's a shame. Well, maybe we'll get a companion who does at some point. Okay. Next up, Myron. Next up. Taking the Myron with us. And also... Let me see. Should I... Wait, can I not give the gun away anymore? I thought I had a quest for a gun. Did the gun quest disappeared? Yeah, that's strange. Does the gun quest disappear after, like, busting right still? Oh no, there's a second page. Never mind. Eldritch, there we go. I was about to say it was kind of weird. Hey, Bruna. Karma is a shitty reward. You can just get bad by killing bad people in the overworld. Honestly, karma comes easy. Okay, where was Eldritch again? It was like one of the earlier people we saw. Forget which building he was in now. That's where Eldritch was. We don't have enough for the cat's paw yet. Maybe the gun shop. Right, where was the gun shop again? I haven't been to the gun shop in a bit. Let me see. Is that a gunman? Okay. Forgot about him for a moment there. In which case that's like the bottom left of this area. To be fair, I probably should have gone there anyway. Earlier. Yeah, south of Unesco. Oh right, but I left him again because he didn't have like a lot of good stuff to trade. There we go. Is that him? Are you guys sure? So it seems like I can't give him the laser gun. Because I do have it in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Thinking the regular laser pistol. Oh, so it's no good because it's been upgraded. Ah, I see. We saw Chrome only one video tapped, which will be chat only. Fair enough, fair enough. Try examining him? Like, oh, just for his name? Oh, it is Eldritch. It is Eldritch. Okay. I think it's because I upgraded my laser gun that I can't give it to him anymore then. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff in the trunk. Let's put a whole bunch of stuff in there. Okay, don't need all of this on me at the same time. Okay, having a working car in Fallout is luxurious. It sure is. That military base will probably have them. Probably the Salvatores too. Oh wait, no, we did pickpocket all of them and none of them. Well, then again, if we kill them all... if we go and kill all of the Salvatores, which I think we are probably strong enough to do... some of them will probably still have a laser pistol. And since we're kind of wiping out, you know, all of the... all of the Mafia here, maybe we should just go take care of the Salvatores. You know, we already took care. You know, it's a joint full of laser pistols over here. And honestly, they're not that heavily guarded. We took care of the boss upstairs. We can find the car from Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas as an Easter egg. It's also backtrack of the car in Fallout 13. I see. The military base, I also have the power armor. Nice. Hey, for Denzel. Okay. I feel a bit bad killing this guy. He's still mourning. We'll check for laser pistols on the first floor first. I feel less bad about killing them. Did I also fall on the evil just for kicks? Well, yeah, the Salvatores were pretty mean, so... The Salvatores were pretty mean people, so I think it's pretty justified to kill him. Poor Mason just ends his misery instead. Poor Mason. You know, he could be like with his beloved Mr. Salvatore again. If we wipe him out. Did I give Salvatore by giving him the poison air tank? I sure did. I sure did. Anyway. You're about to make it past tense, yeah? Now let's see. Ah, that didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. It's okay, we got another burst. There we go. Now that did kill him. That did kill him. Okay. That's fine. The lasers aren't doing that much, it seems. They're dealing with the Enclave, and that's at least a little bit shady. Exactly. And they were gonna kill me if I reported my quest, you know, my quest complete to them. Which is not very nice of them, if they were to do so. Killing me for completing the quest would be, at the very least, kind of mean. Okay, I'd hate to knock out the bartender, though. I don't want to kill the bartender. Starting to think I'm a bit evil? No, no, no. I'm cleaning up the evil of the city. I'm wiping out New Reno. I'm replacing all the mafia with burger houses. There's nothing evil in that. That's just, good property real estate. So like the 1 damage with the punch? Yeah, no, like the fist is no joke. That has some energy ammo in the trunk, that's not how you feel it. Oh, nice. Basic people in New Vegas works with C-bonds. Exactly. Well, the people in New Vegas, they can get a new addiction. Instead of Jet, I'm gonna hook them on rat burgers. Not bone burgers. No, restaurant. We sell rat burgers. Don't forget, we did it first. Bone burgers stole my secret recipe. It still tastes better over my place. Oh, Marcus, no. It's okay. It's not that much. Non-crate and outdid the space gun burst versus metal armor. Good spray, yup. Indeed. Start to think once our quest is over, she might want our loot and XP. No, no, no. I want you to work in the restaurant kitchen. And or in the fields to get me more geckos. And or, I don't know, in the PR, legal or business management. Everybody does have to work for the restaurant though. Not just any fist. It's the fist, yeah. And yeah, the bone marrow is really good. Yeah, the bone marrow is the yummy part. But you're not getting that at Bone Burger. In Bone Burger, they're putting seeds in their burgers that will like put bones inside of your body. So that's not the kind of bones you want to be eating. It's hard to feel bad for wiping out any of the mobs except the whites. Yeah, which is why the whites get to live. Because they're just one big happy family. With some family issues, but they still love each other, so that's okay. That's fine. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bursted that. Oops. I am the danger. Are there holidays and or funny days approaching soon? Oh, from the top of my head, I should really keep a list for something, like of it at some point, but I don't actually currently have a list that's approaching. I should probably make a list so I myself can prepare for them. There's a few. I guess the closest I can think of is Mate Day. May 10th is Mate Day. May do Nohi. So May 10th is the first one from the top of my head. Can I greet the customers in the huge punk costume? Of course, we need some mascots. Now that has wiped out the Salvadores. There we go. There we go. Oh, we should actually... I was about to be like, yep, job done. Let's be on our way. Nearly forgot we're here for the laser guns. Not just for senseless violence. We were here with a mission. Going to all the stuff I've been working on. I've been told the productivity of this man is insane. You are. Like, so fast. I mean, I am very, very honored. But you work so quickly. Hey, Deluxon, hey. Leaving the wipeout half done. I mean, sometimes the thrill of the kill is all you need, right? Don't even need to be rewarded. I do it for the thrill. So much for the supposedly super strong laser weapons, right? Should I just kill the guys upstairs too for the EXP? I'll make sure the White family is in charge around here from now on. Sorry, Mason. But then again, Mason, you are always really mean to me, so... I'm not like super sorry or anything. Not like super sorry either. It seems they aren't aware of like the... Oh, they were aware. Okay. I guess I was being shielded by all my companions. They didn't realize I was standing there. I was like, they aren't aggroed for some reason. Senseless violence is its own reward, yeah? The top floor where the wheel plies might be. Maybe. I mean, Mason, out of all of them, would probably have the best stuff. If anybody's gonna have the best stuff, right? That's a miss. Silly Lenny. Marcus can handle it. He's fine. He's a big tough guy. Honestly, these guns are not doing as much damage as they're like reputed to do. They're honestly kind of weak, all things considered. Okay, that's one down. Happens when you use civilian market sidearms against an experienced opponent, right? Then Clave really whipped him off. Oh my god, Marcus! Marcus obliterated Mason over there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now then Clave should have given them better armor. And better guns, maybe. Well, that's them taken care of. There we go. And they also have the extra metal armor.
What do you want?
Should offload some of these. There we go. I mean, at least they'll probably sell well on the second-hand markets. Or perhaps a second-hand Marcus. Am I right? I'm sorry. Am I right though? Oh, it's the metal armor that's too heavy, isn't it? I can at least take this. And at least take that. Nice. Boo. Yay. Oh, this guy's wearing sunglasses. Aw, I had to dig a grave for those. Can I stack my sunglasses? Probably not, because you can't have two of them in one slot at the same time, huh? Hey, you see it? Have you ever played anything Warhammer related? Not yet. I've had a couple of recommendations, and I've definitely been considering it, because I know a lot of buns are quite fond of Warhammer. Just have to find a good time in the schedule for it. The armor's like 40 pounds, yeah.
What do you want?
I mean, the armor sells for a decent amount, but I'm not sure if it's worth the effort of lugging it around. Oh wait, I didn't trade, did I? There we go. But yeah, to answer the question, I do want to play something 40k at some point, because you guys have been suggesting quite a few. Chaos Gate is a pretty good one. Oh, Chaos Gate hasn't been, like, suggested much yet. Oh, should at least unload for the batteries. Right, should unload before I sell them. True. Wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses once makes you twice as charismatic. See, you get it. You know it.
What you be needing?
The original or the new one? Of what? There we go. Of Chaos Gate? Oh, I haven't played it myself yet. Might be an interesting entry point. The original is really fun. The bolt makes regular mortals explode. Oh, okay. Interesting, because I don't think Chaos Gate has been among the suggested ones that people have mentioned for Warhammer before. At least it's not a net like I immediately recognize, so maybe I'll look into that one then. Forgot if upgrading weapons reloads them. Maybe double the ammo game. Good point. Good point. Though I think that will be a lot of back and forthing. So I might wind up doing that off stream. It's a lot like the original XCOM. Ah. I see, I see. Looking forward to the high levels of nerding out we'll do with 40k. Oh, you guys already have told me a lot about it. I'm excited to like learn more when the time comes. Upgrading does give you more ammo. Right, because the upgrades does refresh all the ammo you already have inside of it, right? Okay. Wait, is there still a... Wait, is there still a guard? Wait, hold on a second. Is that like a living corpse? No, there's... He didn't notice me fighting or looting, for that matter. I was just like looking in the corner, I was like, wait, is there a guy standing there? He would have been better left up if he just pretended to be dead. Would have probably been like safer. Oh, he didn't even have a laser gun. Just really hoped I wouldn't see them, right? And did Mason have my prize? Mason had an extra pair of sunglasses, which, you know, was kind of cool. Might have been blind and deaf, yeah. I don't think Mason had anything else worth taking on him. Oh, Metal Armor Mark II. I guess Metal Armor Mark II might technically be an upgrade. But it's so heavy. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. But I will look less cool than before.
What do you
But
want?
I'll be looking less cool. Didn't notice what's the polished version the first time, no. To be fair. Oh, that's too much for him to carry. He is carrying a lot of stuff right now. I'm a statue, please don't look at me. Exactly. That's Ultramarines chant. An airworm extraordinaire. Ah. But you'll be virtually immune to lasers. But they were like the only faction who was using lasers though. Well, I guess maybe once we find the Enclave. Not quite as cool as the leather jacket, but cooler than leather armor. Fair, fair. I mean, at least it has some spikes on it, I suppose. At least it does have some spikes on it. Hey, Clem, hey. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get back around. Now we're properly done around here. We have like 1,000,000 guns. And not a lot of places to sell them. Should probably drop a bunch of those off in the trunk in a second. But then we can finally go get Myron. I actually thought today we would get to the vault. I'm not sure if we'll get to the vault. We're very busy in New Reno. There's just so much to do here. Did I kill little Jesus? I did kill little Jesus. No, not yet actually. No, I haven't, because we haven't mined out the Mordinos yet. No, we just talked to him and he was kind of mean to us. But we're taking the Mordinos next. But first we have to like take Myron out. Some turrets and mopeds also use lasers. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. And there's just so much murder to do in New Reno. I bought you that laser pistol I promised. Well, hell then. True to my word, here's something for your trouble. Damn strange looking thing, innit? Pleasure doing business with you, Eldritch. Marcus is overloaded. Gotcha, but we did level up. But Marcus is extremely overloaded. Hey, turtles, hey. Let me level up, and then I will unload Marcus. Okay. Now we get extra AP. Extra AP is kind of nice. Extra AP is kind of nice. Let me see. Let me see what else we have. So much of a loot grappling. Even a super mutant can't handle it. Yeah. Though the extra agility might be nice. I'd hold off on the extra agility? Really? Action Boy is better? Doesn't it both do exactly the same thing though? Essentially, it like gives me 1 extra AP. Except agility would like allow me to do more. Doesn't it have the same effect? Or is there like a difference between the two of them? Does have -5 AC than less armor, easy to get hit, but that's more resistance. Yeah, how much agility do I have? 9, so I would max it out. Action Boy can raise it above, so Marcus is super overloaded. You just hear like ping, 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 ping. Please help me. That's how overloaded he is. You can get 1 agility outside of level. Get that more than 10. If you get 10, you'll get 1 more AP. But wouldn't it be good to get my agility to 10 then? In that case? Or do you mean like you'll be able to get agility through quests and stuff still? In which case I guess like Action Boy would be better. Yeah, no, he's betting to drop some of those guns. Let's see, plus 1 agility will give you 1 AP more and thrill. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, I guess the extra agility would be better. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, okay. The 1 AP extra, the action boy, I suppose I'll go for. You can get 1 extra agility during the game without the perk. Okay, okay, then action boy would be more beneficial. I see, I see. You max differently too, in which case would be redundant. Okay, okay. Then 1 action boy. 1 action boy it is. Let's see, super mutants are friends, not pack mules. But they're so good at carrying stuff. If not pack mule, then why good at carrying stuff? Is my question. If not pack mule, then why? Maybe he's by far the greatest boost from agility anyhow. True, true. Should I upgrade my barter? Nah, gambling more important. Okay. Okay, Marcus, I'll come save you. Where are you? Let me start putting some things in the trunk. Does the trunk even have a limit? I think I asked this before, but I forgot. Guess I can put 1 extra pair of glasses in the trunk. 1 moment. Okay, where's Marcus? Where's Marcus? It does have a limit. Okay. Just haven't seen it yet. Because it's pretty generous in that case. Oh, there's Marcus. Marcus, where are you going? Marcus! He went insane. He was so overloaded, he went insane. Where is he going? Marcus, no! You can store infinity of most ammo in it at least. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, because it's size and not weight based. Okay, okay. Can I carry this much? No. Let me make him hold on to some of my stuff for a second. I'll grab it off him again afterwards. Just so I can shift some things into the trunk real quick. So Marcus won't be overloaded anymore. That's still too heavy for me, of course. Make him hold on to some more things. I'll grab this off him again in a second. Oh, my bag is quite heavy. Make him carry that. There we go. What you gonna do with all that junk inside the trunk? I actually always thought this was a song actually about junk in the trunk of the car. Because he's gonna get you drunk. So I thought he just had a bunch of alcohol in the trunk in this specific song. You know, which would make sense. Yeah, because he's gonna get him drunk. You know. There's a bunch of stuff in the trunk. Has Marcus leveled up yet? That's a good question. It's too much to carry. Ah, dang. Even Marcus can't handle this much junk. Marcus, kill me. Oh, full stack of junk rattles along. I think he might actually still be overloaded because I gave him just as much junk yet. I put someone in the trunk of the car. No, just... You know. Even Flavor Shoes and Marcus have size 0. Nice. But you know, it makes sense. If you think of it from the size of the car, it's like... You know, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. I'ma get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my humps. Which makes a bit less sense, but if you assume the humps are kind of alcohol, it makes sense again. you know? You just have to remember that could be like an American alcohol brand. Yeah, the muties shouldn't have such a big bag if they don't want to hold that much. Exactly.
What do you want?
It's no longer like glitching out like the the updates on it at the very least. Which is good. Now I want to see if we cover that song. Well, but now I know what it means. It's kind of embarrassing though. with my hindsight. What if the car is actually a camel? It would actually make a lot of sense. Would actually make a lot of sense if it was. You know, it has a bunch of humps. Hey, hey. Okay. That's like a bunch of stuff in the trunk, and now our friends should be able to carry some stuff again. Humps, hops, beer hops? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now let's go kidnap Myron. We have one more mafia family to murder. One more mafia family to murder. Let's grab Myron first. Here we go. Sup, everybody. Maybe we should... I'm not sure if there's gonna be resistance on the way out, so let's make sure everybody's healed up. Like, not waste our items. Here we go. And now the question is, can I take him along? But I have Mentat, so it should be fine. The trunk is also a chest, so it could be a camel saddled with a trunk. Exactly. It just makes sense. Because why else would you have junk in the trunk if it wasn't a trunk? You know? It just makes logistical sense. Mensa's own gift +1. Yeah, but I also have glasses. So that should be the +1 I need. I think that should be the +1 I need. Hey, hon. Am I using Mentats to have more party members? You know it, baby. You +2? Well, maybe I have 2 Mentats. I'll have to double check. Hold on. Let's make sure it's morning. Okay. How many Mentats do I have? Oh, I only have 1 set. Well, we can always like pick up our extra party member. If we just like drop off my one and then come back for another, I suppose. I enjoy having a large gang of goons, exactly. Glasses already round you up to an even value. I see. I thought the glasses... Okay, so that's how the glasses work. I see now. I see how it is. We are ditching Myron, yeah? I don't think anyone cares if you snatch him. I mean, I'll be abandoning him, but I'll have to get him out of here first. I'm planning to drop him off in, like... I don't know. What's a good place for him? The NCR or something. You know, putting him somewhere else. I mean, maybe Vault City if you can work on the cure, I suppose.
So, ready to go?
I had some questions.
What do you want to know?
About
We've been over
jets.
this. Look, I'll be your love slave, beautiful, but I ain't gonna be your memory.
Okay.
In my lab. Next question.
Thank you, Myron. How did you develop it, smart guy?
Christ. Well,
So I guess I already got
when
the
I came
cure.
across the Mordino
So I guess he
family way
doesn't
back
need to
when,
do
they were
this
farming
thing
peyote
anymore. I
cacti
guess I
and
already
trying to
got
sell
the
it to
cure,
tourists as
so...
the Reno experience.
Do you have another
Total
Solic situation
bullshit.
coming up? Maybe somewhere I'll leave someone in a cave and get some milk? I'll definitely return. I returned for Solic. The den where he belongs among the drug addicts he created. It would be like, you know, more symbolic to leave him in the den, I suppose. The quest still isn't checked off though, because I think the quest we have to like take it to a wedding to see if it works. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll just take him with
You
me.
again. So, nah, you look full up. And Myron doesn't hang with mutant trash.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You again.
You saw... Oh, he's insulting Marcus! Well, I'm dumping him in the den in that case. He can have fun fighting for his life over there. I will have
Just
to
stay here.
grab you in a second, Marcus, but oh my god, we are leaving him to die over in the den. We're
You
leaving him
again.
to die.
So, ready to go?
Okay.
Why
Taking
the
him
hell
with
not?
me.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
It's 106 mile to Arroyo. We got a full fusion cell, half a pack of Wallaway. It's midnight and I'm wearing 50-year-old Vault 13 jumpsuit. Let's hit it. I'm not taking him to Arroyo though. I'm leaving him in the den. Leaving this guy in the den. Do people not care if he leaves? We're gonna go and get back for... If they do egg well on our way back, then... Get Myron up here. He has to see this. Oh, Myron is up here right now. Here you go. It's probably just the reference, yeah. He does boot in New Vegas. Ah. Okay. Not Reading. I'm going for the den. It only feels right. It only feels right. And Joe fits well so well with the sass. Look, nobody gets to be mean to like my favorite party members, which are Marcus and Lenny. I'll help the homesteaders. Those are probably nice people. I'll kill some wolves for them. That's fine. That's fine. You know, wolves are quick kills. I can use my regular gun for that. Off the tie loose ends. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. There we go. Probably don't need ape shots on wolves. Better to just like get them some simple ones. There we go. Oh, it's only one homesteader. Are the other ones? Oh no, there's two of them. Oh right, talk to Myron. I should still talk to Myron before we drop him off, I guess. I mean, I'll talk to him when we drop him off. Oh, it's a Blues Brothers reference. Right, right. Oh, there's actually more homesteaders than I realized. Okay, there's a couple. Maybe Myron will have a little accident with the wolves. Well, I'm not equipping him with anything, so if he dies, he dies. Oh no. It would be terrible if Myron died out here to the wolves. That'd be such a shame. Ah, that'd be such a shame. You know, it's one thing to be like weird and a little bit creepy to us. It's another thing to say bad things about Marcus. I will not tolerate any bad words about Marcus. There you go. Honestly, I think they're using cattle prods. Like, these guys are holding themselves fine against the wolves. They didn't really need our help. But you know, I'll still take the EXP. Don't kill Myron, he can make super stim packs. Well, I'll leave him in the den. And if he lives, he lives. You know? And that's wasteland justice. You can laser slice the dogs to get a foot in making dogs hot dogs. Please don't burn my farm down. I don't think wolves have access to fire. Hey guys. You just keep your hands where I can see them. You've been played by bandits lately and think you might just be one of them. What do you want? I'm not! Didn't you see me help you fight the wolves? I'm gonna eat some wolf on the burgers tonight. Why does he have a couple of 44 rounds in his bags? Wolves got him. Like I said, wolves got him. Wow, this guy is nothing. What's he gonna trade for, huh? Absolutely nothing, okay. I guess, like, it's not a very profitable life to be farming over on the Fallout, so... Okay, am I on? Where are you? You with your unique sprites.
So, you finally wise up, beautiful? Finally realize that I'm the only one for you?
Iron, I think we need to discuss distance. But we'll ask him the questions first. I had some questions.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Sometimes there's stuff in the caves, yeah, though there's often like a pretty big detour though. I wanted to get to the den fast. Or eat even wolf meat as long as it's not oranges. You guys love oranges. My lovely lady lumps. No, the junk in the trunk. Can you make any camps?
Can I make drugs?
Oh.
I'm Myron. What do you need?
Oh, so you can get him to make drugs for you. I see. What about antidotes?
Well, I'd love to.
Okay, so
Beautiful,
that takes
but
red
I need
scorpion
red
tail.
scorpion tails. Oh, well,
Okay.
hey, you can't get
What
enough.
about Jet?
Sorry, ain't got the raw materials I need. Don't really want to get 'em either.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
can't
you
get
need
enough,
like dung for that.
What do you need?
Oranges are great, see? You guys love oranges.
Piece of cake. How many packs you want?
Okay. This one?
Done. Here you go.
Oh. What
Hey,
what
you
ingredients
can't
were
get 'em,
that for that?
sorry. We just ain't
Honestly,
got what I
right?
need to whip up a stem.
Oh, sandalwood
Let's
and rock
see.
flour.
Yeah, you'll need some
And
sandalwood,
anti-hypo.
some rock flour, and an empty hypo.
Okay, okay. What about super stim packs?
Of course I could. Except we ain't got what I need. Some of that mutated fruit for the citric
Oh.
acid, a splash of Nuka-Cola, and a normal stim pack.
So that's the purpose for Nuka-Cola and the apples. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, I guess he has some
Yeah,
purpose.
what's on your mind?
Guess he has some
We've been
purpose.
over this. Look, I'll be your love slave, beautiful, but I ain't.
Okay, so you still can get the Jet conversation with him.
So,
Even if,
finally
like...
wise up, beautiful.
I guess that's to
Finally
still do the
realize
quest.
that I'm the only
So
one
this is what
for
Myron's
you.
for, yeah. Super stims. Maybe we should try some other food sometimes. Nah, you guys love oranges after all. You love oranges, baka. Definitely not gonna say otherwise, right? Right. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna leave him here.
You finally...
Wait, what's a good place? I have to leave him like somewhere visible where I can easily find him back. Gonna put him over here. No, I saw the last option. Didn't even realize that was the end dialogue. This might be my favorite companion. He's a pretty funny dork, yeah? That's fair.
You finally... Excuse me. Wait for you here? Are you kidding? Tell me you're kidding.
He doesn't like being left in the den. Sucks to be you, Myron. Sorry, Myron. I'll be back. Don't sweat it.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Whoa, hey, you keep me around? I'll do you a favor. Huh? What do you say?
What kind of favor?
Could be I know one of Mordino's little stashes in Golgotha outside of Reno. Lots of chips, lots of drugs. Just gotta keep me around.
Okay, we'll get the stash for the Mordinos first. But you better not be lying. Otherwise, I'm leaving you in Golgotha. Instead. Leave this man at the bar like a responsible adult at least. I mean, I was gonna leave him in like a nicer place, like Broken Hills or like Vault City or something, initially. But then he insulted Marcus, so... I felt like, you know, he didn't have rights anymore. And I was the one who hoped and asked for a Yandere Joe, but please, I can't eat any more oranges. Gotta keep eating the oranges. That's the only way to access the stash in Golgotha. I see, I see. Now does deserve that? No, I was gonna like give him benefit of the doubt because he's like basically a kid, but then he was mean to Marcus, so... There's no being mean to Marcus on my watch. Where's my car? My car's here. Where did I park? That was a good question. I had to go looking for it. I wasn't quite sure where I was parked either. Okay, one trip to Golgotha. One trip to Golgotha, and then I'm dropping you off, Myron. This while the Fallout Raiders return for sole purpose to kill the slavers. Oh right, I still have to do that in the den. That's okay, we'll do that after we drop Myron off. Sometimes kids are terrible mini people. Like, I do like kids overall, but this Myron though. This Myron's terrible. This Myron's terrible. Don't like this guy. Okay, show me the stash, Myron.
So, you finally wise up, beautiful? Yeah, what's on your mind?
Where was that Mordino stash you were talking about?
It's around on Golgotha somewhere. I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. I guess he'll like trigger it when he sees it. Or something. Suppose he'll start talking about it. I assume. He's not in a hurry, is he? Okay. Excuse his way of talking. Yeah, but no one chose. Did you dig up a goal here? I did actually, I did. Lenny's dad. He was stuck in a grave, poor guy. Okay, I'm guessing it's not one of these. No, I'm probably strong enough to kill the slavers at this point. Maybe I'll drop him off in Wedding. and then like pick up Marcus again. There's a lot of mistakes for Power Mage here. Yeah. Lots of people have to do some real grave considerations of their life down here. Directions they're going. Yeah, Marcus could probably kill the slaves by himself at this point. I think we're definitely strong enough by now. Okay. Still nothing. Still hasn't seen it? Did he miss it? Killed the mercs, you'll see the slavers there, asses in the bed there. Okay, can you guys say which quadrants? Could we go somewhere where there's more women? No, Myron. You show me the stash and then I'm like leaving you and wedding or the den. Do you guys roughly know which quadrant side of the map this stash is in? Because Myron ain't walking fast. And he isn't seeing a lot of things either, from the looks of it. And I've already done a full circle. Should be glad I'm with you to point out all your stupid mistakes. Oh, you're definitely getting left behind. This guy's definitely getting left behind. Okay, turn off the AC while we wait for this guy to catch up. Oh, he does start running after some time. Guess he doesn't want to be like too far back. Because then the guy gets scared, I suppose. I guess at some point he starts getting scared. Where's the stash, buddy? Oh, mine to move fast just down to stick close to you. Oh god, do I want to... Do I want to tell him that?
So,
Myron, I think we need to discuss distance.
What the hell are you talking about?
Keep close to me.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
The northeast corner of the southwest section, okay? See, do we want to say that to him? That is someone with riz, clearly. Clearly. Near where Lenny's dad was buried. Oh, around here. Okay, hold on. Pipe up, kid. Where's the stash? Ryan's voice actor also voice acted Kovu in Lion Kings too? No, that is such cursed news because I really liked Kovu as a kid. Oh no, but I actually liked Kovu a lot back then. that's such cursed information. Now you just heard Kovu going, well, if I just pretend it's Kovu, I guess it's different. Are you guys sure it's this area? Kid's not piping up. This guy's not saying anything. Actually here? These are like the only graves in this area though. So you need to be like standing on top of it. Deception. Disgrace. Evil as clear as the bones, as the scar on his face. Deception. And I guess disgrace. He is not one of us. I mean, technically Myron is not one of us. We're casting him out, just like Kovu. Are we the bad guys? Are we the evil zebra and giraffe that is singing in this song? For sending Myron away. Myron, buddy.
So, you finally... Yeah, what's around on Golgotha somewhere?
Kovu is evil. No, Kovu is pretty cool though. Are you guys sure it's here? Hey, Leroy, hey. Are you guys sure? Because Myron's like not saying anything. Is the game bugged? Is the game bugged out? Because there's like only so many graves in this area. To be fair, the other animals didn't know he was alright at the time of the song. Yeah, the other ones, that was bad. Okay, it can bug out. Turns out little Myron was lying to us. Guess we're just gonna have to go and leave him in Wedding, which is a place where we actually happen to have a quest. Reload and do another lap. I'll do one last lap before I leave him. He's voiced by Jason Marsden, who also voiced Max Goof. Oh! And also in Baldur's Gate New Vegas and Final Fantasy VII. Wait, who was he in Final Fantasy VII? Okay. Seems he doesn't want to speak up about it. Myron is next for a grave over here, I'm just saying. Just saying, Myron. Myron, baby honey, is next to a grave. Oh, he's the voice actor for Haku. See, he seems to be the voice actor for a lot of, you know, classic childhood crushes for many ladies, I feel. Tends to go up to the grave quickly, then goes back to following you. But shouldn't he say something about it? Push him into the open grave, yeah. Okay, I'll stand by the graves one last time. It's your last chance, Myron. It's your last chance. You got something to say about these graves, huh? Got something to tell me? Got something to tell me? I wonder if he does like the desperate to leave you thing in every location, or if it's just like the shady ones. There's more lives than anyone else in Reno. I just invited Dad, he deserves to be left in the den once you're down here, right? Like, I might just leave him in Reading because it's closer. But honestly, he deserves to be put in the den. Nah, it's fine. I can, like, go back to Reading on the way back. I'm leaving him in the den. It's just karma. Third cave from the top in the southern section. I see, I see. Let's get to the gen quick. Also voices some minor characters in Fallout Tactics. Okay, okay. Okay, Myron.
So,
I'm gonna leave you.
Excuse me. Wait for you here? Are you kidding?
Gonna
Tell me
leave
you're
you.
kidding.
Just a bear? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, are you fucking serious? Whoa, hey, you keep me around? I'll do your Could be I know one of Mordino's little stashes in Golgotha outside of Reno. Lots of chips.
Not
lots of
falling
drugs.
that
Just
for
gotta
that
keep
again.
me around.
I choose a mutant. Yeah, I chose Marcus. Marcus, my favorite companion. Stay here, Myron.
Okay, I'll wait here. Whew. You could show me a little more respect, you know. I am Myron.
Okay. There you go. You sell some of the junk you have, like the huge pile of booze and Nuka. Do they have like... The thing is that people in the den don't have that much cash like spent on like all the junk I've got on me though. Can I like take out... I want to go back here for the slavers with Marcus. Do inspect on him? Okay. Wait a second. Here we go. Now we're on Final Fantasy 13 times 2, whatever that is. Okay. That's how the Nuka, you can use it to make super stints. Yeah, we'll need the Nuka and the apples. Now that we know what they're actually used for. Inspect. Pasty-faced teenager is leering at you. His hair is greasy and smells faintly of formaldehyde. See, Myron! Myron, baby! Myron! Okay, there's one buff out, one jet antidote, and a decent amount of gold. Okay. Pretty decent loot if it hadn't bugged out. Yeah, no, Marcus is my best buddy. Marcus is my best buddy. I'm gonna go back for him. My best friend. Just a little stop by wedding, because, you know, it's on the way anyway. And we gotta, you know, drop off the cure. At the doctor's place. There's the hospital, yeah? Here we go. There we go. Because, you know, it would be nice if people were less jet addicted. Let's go to Pain, it's Doc Johnson. Here we go. Hello, sir. These are some questions. I think I have a solution for that jet problem that you have here. Solution? What do you mean? We don't have an antidote to jet. Dr. Troy in Vault City made it, and should solve the jet reliance problem that you have here. Dr. Troy? I know him. A wonderfully talented physician. We worked together when I was in Vault City. Tell me about his antidote. You worked in Vault City? Yes, that's where I received my medical training. I'm a Vault City citizen. I find that there are many places in the world that need my medical expertise more than at Vault City. So here I am. Now about the antidote. Troy said I should bring the antidote to you, that you'd know what to do with it. Indeed I will. Let me have it then. Here it is, Doc. Thank you. I'll make sure the miners get a little something extra with the next batch of jet that they pick up. Aren't they going to be suspicious of you, Doc? Not really. I guess they're so used to me processing the bulk batches of jet into user samples that they haven't even talked twice about it. Been doing it for quite a while before this, and I've been a doctor here for a long time. I mean, I'm sure people would like to be not addicted. You know? Marcus and I were born to co-op forces. It's only a problem when I run out of jet. Stop being jet addicted. Start eating wet burgers instead. I'm glad that you're not in trouble. Let me ask you about something else, Doc. Okay. I think that should... oh, there we go. New dialogue. Thanks to you, I'm turning this jet problem around. The antidote of yours that I shipped into the jet supply in these past 5 seconds is doing a great job of grounding all these jet jockeys. I'm glad it's working. Aren't people getting suspicious about getting sit on the jet that you sold them? Not really. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all for that. Okay, we got a decent amount of EXP. You can blackmail him without future consequences, but I reckon you rather not. Nah, I'm a nice, chaotic, neutral lady. Jet jockey sounds like a sports team, right? What with all the horse racing going on lately? I need more. You need more rat burgers, that's right. Does he have new mantats? I can check what he has for trade. That's a good point. Those extra mantats are always nice. Always nice. Maybe he was addicted and he tested it? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Does he have more mantats? He has not reflected his mantat stash. Am I strong enough for the Wanamingos? Now the Wanamingos still scare me a bit. I think I'm probably strong enough for the slavers. The Wanamingos, I'm not sure. Either way, we should go pick up our buddy Marcus. And then, go kill the Mordinos. Should I jet to the restaurant meals to get people hooked? I mean, that got one of our locations shut down, so we're no longer adding jet to the meals. Turns out, that was a bad idea. I mean, we got shut down for that, so no more jet in the meals. We're giving everybody the antidote. As reparation for that. I gotcha. Okay, nice thing is these guys are surprisingly not aggroed, even though I stole the guy away. I thought they'd be more angry about that, huh? Thought they'd be more mad about that, but I guess not.
You want me back?
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Wait, I didn't even have to wear the glasses for that? Oh. Last time I played this, I tricked one of the white kids into shooting Orville in the head with a gun. Oh no! Poor Orville! Poor white kids! Oh dear. Don't... Oh no. Wow. That's no good. Okay. Let's go deal with the Mordinos. Let's go deal with the Mordinos. We've taken their jet supply away. They can no longer go and easily produce it. I mean, I guess they have the recipe, but their genius isn't there anymore. It was very funny. The thing is, Orville is the only one of the mafia families I feel bad for, because, like, the whites are pretty alright people. You can prank Papa White like that? Poor guy. You know, I wouldn't feel guilt if it was one of the other ones, but... The game is great though, yeah? What were you saying about the Mordino family again? Okay, he's drunk now. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's go. Will we have enough to kill these guys? Yeah, probably. Probably. These guys are pretty well equipped though. And there are a lot more of them. I'm just wondering if he has anything to say about the fact that we took the one guy away. You know, if he has anything to say about that. Oh no. Okay, he's just mad that you come in. Talk to little G's while holding a knife. He'll take some melee weapons. Wait, really? That's kinda neat. Let me try that. I don't think I have a knife on me.
What
But Sully definitely will. I'll try watching while doing a handstand. I mean, I encourage any and all handstanding while watching my stream. Get yourself upside down if you want to. Save this last weapon for later when you get more firepower. Yeah, no, these guys, looking at them, there's a lot more compared to the bishops and the Salvatores. So it might be too soon to completely wipe them out. Okay, hi, you little Jesus. Hold on. Let me equip the knife. There we go. Little Jesus glanced at the knife in your hand, shook his head. Don't you know how to hold a knife, chica? Here, like this. You need some instruction. Really? Can you teach me? I don't know, chica. I mean, I might be willing to make an exception for a woman such as yourself, but I ain't got a lot of free time and knife fighting. It's an art, you know. They are the biggest family, that's true. Also the one with the most jets. I don't have that kind of whiz. I don't have that kind of charisma. It will never work. It will never work even if I pick it. It'll never work. Such you can't do it. They're not even as hard as the mercs, but popping them a bit of guns will be satisfying. Fair. I'll give you 100 chips. Now, I was thinking about something else, you know. Oh! Wait, are you saying it would work? Oh, that's because wait, I'm not even wearing the sunglasses. This is new. This never happens. This never happens. This never happens. What about 200 chips? Okay. There's. Oh wow! I'm not used to having whiz in this game. This never happens. My charisma is so low. Oh, okay. 90% of gamblers quit before they have. I mean, it is the game that invented sex, so. Alright, yeah, I'll do it. Got some time now, chica. Let's get down to business. Okay, so. The MILF and Jesus. There we go. That's the two. The two where we had charm with. How's my knife skill looking? Okay, my melee did go up. I did see we desperately want to shower. We desperately want to shower. At the cost of our dignity. I wonder if it would still be at the cost of the dignity if we had offered it the first time. Wisma isn't low, it's just average. I suppose it is 6 now. It used to go really badly back when it was like 5. I guess 6 is enough to actually work on a lot of guys. 2-1-1 officially has whiz now. You guys can no longer accuse me of having 0 whiz. I have so much whiz now. My charisma isn't high enough. I mean, most of the time it's pretty low, but okay. We made the cure for jets, so I guess that's like reporting back to the vault for that one. Probably have to report back to vault for that one. Next cat paw for a palette class. We don't have all the magazines yet though. Don't have all the magazines yet. We do have enough to like buy the thingy. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do a detour to Vault City. You could also get the Gamma Sutra Park. But I don't have that one. I think you have to do it at the start of the game. I have 6 whiz now. Yeah, it's no longer 5 whiz. I have 6 whiz. Wait, it's in my stats now. Wait, what? Wait, you say... Wait, what? 1 second. I'll check my stats in a moment. Oh? Dog questline is finicky. It probably took some talking to Might ahead of actually making the cure. I see, I see. Perks? I don't think I have anything new in perks, right? I don't think I see anything new. I don't think I see anything new. Okay. 1 whiz. 2 whiz. Ha ha ha. Can I stab this wolf? It's out of range. It certainly is not, but I think it thinks I'm targeting my friend there. Think you need to sleep with more guys? I mean, he is the first one we've ever slept with. Normally, our charisma is too low. But I guess I did upgrade my thingy the other time, so... Got the Gravedigger bird scare. It's okay. As it turns out, I guess people don't judge Gravediggers too terribly. So I've come to accept it. I've come to accept it. Oh. Hold on, it's frozen. Okay, we made it through. We made it through. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just shoot some more of those wolves. I mean, I guess they're free XP. Oh, clear. It's freezing again. Hang in there, game. You've got at least 1 more hour to go. Don't die yet. 262 damage on the dog. Sully has no chill. Basic set doesn't really do anything. Child Killer on the other hand. Yeah, I heard Child Killer is like very bad. Game frozen, by the way. Hang in there, buddy. There we go. You can do it. I always knew you could handle it, game. I always knew you'd be capable. There we go. Just like a few more dogs. Should be done soon. Make sure we save after. Where to next? We're dropping by Vault City. Lots of quest wrapping up for doing today. If you get Child Killer, everybody hates you. I mean, makes sense. Nobody likes when you kill children. Though it does make you question how quickly your reputation spreads in that case, though. Anything in the cave? Guess not. Okay. But we got 600 EXP, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Might as well clear this little pot of the map. You know, I don't like having this big black square here that's like taunting me this entire time. Might as well clear that out on the way to Vault City while we're traveling like this. Only case in the maps with 3 are accessible. I see, okay. Okay. There we go. Now the spot has been cleared. Oh! A man guarding a bridge? A man guarding a bridge? Is it a troll? Where's my car? I forgot my car! Oh, no. Wait, did I forget? Where did I forget my car? Was it? I probably forgot it in New Reno. I'll have to pick it up in New Reno again. Where is this? Oh, there's a man on... Oh! Is this a reference to what I think it is? Is this a reference to what I think it is? Is this a reference to what I think it is? Oh, okay. Hold on. If this is what I think it is. This is what I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, stop. Who would cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. Ere the other side you see. Very well. What is your name? Joe 2.0 of Arroyo. What is your quest? Yeah, it is the thing. To search for the holy gek. Oh, it's not a sparrow one. Well, okay. How much weight can a person with a strength of 6 carry, assuming he has a strong back perk? How many levels of strong back perk does this person have? It's not the African or European swallow, but close enough. I was hoping it was gonna be a reference. Nice. Nice. Looking for the Holy Grail, baby. Nice, nice. Oh, I was so excited. The second I saw he was wearing robes in front of the bridge, I was like, this has got to be a Monty Python reference. It's got to be. It's got to be. Very nice. Now his stealing is close. And we'll get our car on the way back from Reno. Written for me. Yeah, I knew exactly the kind of question this was. Those aren't regular robes. Oh, I'll examine them in a second. I thought they were just the regular cultist ones. One moment, let me just drop off from Vault City.
Chosen.
Oh!
Chosen. Do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry. Hurry.
I'll be there. Eventually. Don't worry, Mr. Hakkinen. It's don't worry. Don't you guys aren't. I'll check the 8-ball again, just in case. No pressure though. How do I know so much about swallows? Monty Python solely. Hakkinen, get off the phone. Oh, the smelly, filthy garment must be made out of some special fabric in order to have withstood the foulness of the Bridgekeeper's body. Oddly enough, it has plasma burns and scorch marks all over it, as if the weapons were used against it, to no effect. Oh, wait. Oh, so it has like pretty high resistances. And it even has a better armor class? No way! These are some good ropes. Oh, it's fine, you guys. I'll check the 8-ball. Who's holding the 8-ball? This rope is big, indeed.
What do you want?
It's equal to combat armor. Nice. Yeah, know about European and African swallows. How much can a swallow carry? Like, it's a Monty Python joke. Okay, you are the chosen one. Chief has nothing to worry about. He's just adding to the stress, and that doesn't help. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Just got some metal armor. Selling the millspite for the ropes. I mean, I guess the ropes are fairly unisex. And now I got my purple tuny rope. My villain ropes. I'm extra purple today. I've got purple energy. Finally look like the real chosen one. Let me consult the 8-ball. You guys are worried that the village is dying. You know? Let the Bridgekeeper go with his rope. Here we go. Let's check. See? The village isn't dying. My sources say no. You guys are fine. 8-ball says you guys are okay. If you want to do some Triumph in Wasteland, shooting with a gun probably makes you a wizard. It's true.
I'll just stay.
Okay, you stay here for a second. I've been watching Monty Python. I mean, I've been watching Monty Python since I was a little slug. Mama Slug loves Monty Python as well. And I often rewatch it like every few years. 8-ball, please have mercy. Let me check. 8-ball, will you have mercy? Don't count on it. I'd wear the medal just for the looks. No, the thing is that the tuny purple votes are actually kind of... They have strong energy for making a cult, so... 8-ball is never merciful, no. He's not the chosen one. He's a very naughty boy. God, I love Monty Python. Maybe we should do like a watch along or something someday. Could be fun. Joe 8-ball set up a cool dictatorship since you've been fun. You guys elected the 8-ball. Now you have to deal with the consequences. That was, I finally let you guys have a democratic election and you chose the 8-ball. Gotta deal with it. Where's the doctor? Is it because it's late at night? It is late at night. Okay, hold on. Where is the guy? He's not working. He's not at the station. Gotta check in on the job or vaults will expel you. Check the medical computer? I suppose I can. Doctor should be in here though. Hold on. Let me use science on it. Okay. Might have to change the map first, maybe. Search that with the medical terminology still too cryptical. I still don't have enough doctor for it. That locker looks interestingly unsearched. Wait, which locker? You guys see a locker around here? This guy see a locker? Want that benevolent dictator back? Oh, this thing, is that a locker? That's a doorway. Continue. Check all the options. I'm pretty sure I already read about the vaults and stuff before. Like its location of the vaults, the Garden of Eden creation kits, checking other vaults. And then anything for interest. I'm pretty sure. Like I didn't have vault 13. Like I already checked all of these before. The main door hallway. Do I have leave 51 doctor? I mean I do. But it seems I cannot check it. You want our benevolent dictator back? Well, I guess I will take up the cloak of dictatorship once more. Let me just re-enter, I guess. I want to replace you with our own ruler with the 8-ball. Please come back. I see your hubris has caught up to you. I suppose I will consider ruling over you all once more. 75 doc. I don't have 75 doc. I have 60 doc or something. 66. So I'm still short on that. 60. Yeah, I don't have that. Now, shouldn't the doctor be in here? Am I supposed to not do the cure quiz? Where's the doctor? Surprised you weren't giving such fitting clothes. I mean, we were wearing the vault suits, you know, which were our chosen one robes. But am I not supposed to do the jet cure here? Oh, now the doctor's here. I just had to leave the vault. Okay. Because I ended at midnight, I suppose. Didn't you leave a lot of loot light on the second floor? I'm honestly not sure if I have enough lockpick even now. These are electrical locks, right? I think I have to come back once I've got an electrical lockpick. Hey, Darkcore. Nothing today? Wait, really? But I handed out the cure for Jet in wedding. Is this not the end of the quest? Because it's not marked off on my list yet. Huh. There's only one drawer at closed jam, which you pried out of the crowbar. Yeah, but there was also a bunch of stuff that was just regular closed instead of jammed. Should be an autocrat in the basement of the gun store. Don't think I found it back then. Okay, let's get over here. I'm a bit confused though that I can't finish off the cure quest line. The city eater lady? I don't think she even knows that I did that, unless the doctor reported on it, but would she even know about it? Because she wasn't... Was she part of that quest? Oh, there's a fridge or something in the corner. I see, I see. Let's get back in here. Let's talk to the net then.
Yes? What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen?
Yeah, there's nothing to say about Jet. Still doing unspeakable crimes? No, I've been wiping the floor with crime, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been basically wiping the floor with crime. I've been very good. I've been cleaning up the mafias. And I have been committing a lot of murder. But everybody I killed today was a mafia member, as well as casino patrons. But that was mostly Salik who did that. Do you remember the closed door in the gecko case in Klamath? I do remember that. I should probably go back there at some point. There's a lot of quests to wrap up here and there. Or maybe I should get back to trying to save the tribe again. for a moment. Considering everything. Away for the war and crime, yeah. Okay. I guess maybe I have to be a higher doctor or something to finish the vaccine. Guy Square, Vic might earn enough repair at this point. I don't think Vic is learning more repair. It's me who has to learn more. Need to unlock the clock back for that first. Okay, okay. Still lack the means. I mean, I think as it is, we probably should prioritize the vaults for a second. I thought we were actually gonna check the vaults today, which is why it was in the thumbnail, but we actually got very distracted with new Reno. That means he's been committing them and doing cleanups of said crime. I have done very little crime. I've mostly been doing cleanups of the crime. I mean, there is wedding. Not dealing with slavers. Oh, right. I was gonna deal with the slavers. I was gonna go back to the den. Here we go. And we're gonna buy the painting. And we're... Ow! Ah, I hit my elbow on the table. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna get the car. I mean, the car is a new Reno, so... You know, whether we go to the den first or not, it's gonna take a long time anyway. Are you sure I didn't leave it in a random encounter? I sure hope not. Can you cry, Maple, please? You killed my brother, now I kill you. Oh, it's the Mortons. Missed the car music? Oh no. We'll get it back, we'll get it back. Is the table okay? Hey, you should be... Don't be worried about the table. The table's fine, it can take a hit. The reaction to hitting Elwood sounded truly outrage. The table is fine. The table's... Poor table con. Can't believe you guys. I'm gonna make you guys... And what if I don't go and replace the 8-ball, huh? And you have to deal with the 8-ball's rule again. See if I come back. Poor table con. The table is my Oshi. The table's an abusive relationship. You know how often the table has hit my toe. Maliciously. You know, stood in front of me and punched my toe. You guys should not be pitying the table. It's the table that keeps punching my knees and my elbows and my toes. Sorry, table gun. Can't believe this. The table hit me, yeah. It wasn't me. It was the table who did it. All of you guys pitying the table. The table can literally doesn't have fists. You're the one with limbs. You don't know what my table looks like. Assuming that my table doesn't have fists. I'm admitting to losing fights against the table. Okay, that might look a bit bad. That's fair. What you did to table going to force him to hit me? Unbelievable. Seems like a Batman misuse. The goons spotted stood in the way of my bammer. Let's go ask the table. There's two sides to every story. The table... Don't listen to table's lies. Don't listen to table's lies. I'm the real Bosch from Rosenberg. Table only tells lies. Can't you kill Monday you just talk on? What? There's four sides to every table. I mean, this is true. Not looting? No, we're in a hurry. God, it really does take forever without a car. Oh man, it does take forever without a car. It's not something a victim would say. You guys just don't believe me. Now misuse of tables with fists in my head, you can't unsee them. You know, the table kicks me too, you know? And kicks my toes. Trying to turn us against table cunt, don't listen to her. Maybe the table's tired of being used. What else do you think I paid the table for, huh? Saying the table turns? What comes around goes around. Well, so the turntables, huh? It's a table mimic. Shouldn't let your table treat you like that. Now beat it senseless. There. Keep it in line. How many Morton brothers are there? At least 4. Judging by how many encounters we've had. Now he's a big family. Tables have rights too. No, you're so mean. It's okay. The table actually... You guys don't know what the table asks me to hit it sometimes. It's okay. It likes it. Don't worry. Now I feel what I do with my punching bag. Can Tablecon be our president? Tablecon is not running for office. 2 of them have flamethrowers. That's a bit of a concern. That's a bit of a concern because Cassidy is right there. Okay, he took her down. Don't worry. I don't worry. The punching bag is also for punching. We need table merch. You will be hearing from tables lowers. I can't believe you guys. And any inanimate object is immediately your next doji, huh? First, it's flapper. It's table. Hit the table when it asks, yet you refuse to pummel us with the flapper. I will not pummel anybody who's spreading boner propaganda. Well, maybe some, but not if they want it. Table come once on 4. Oh, wait, was that Cassidy? No! Table come figurine featuring my elbow. Yeah, this is how it is. Table body pillow. Table body pillow, huh? Table feet and merch. Table feet? You guys want to see my table's feet? You know, my last table I actually put socks on, but and still wouldn't scratch the wooden floor. Don't want to, please don't hit me with the flapper. Well, you haven't done a crime yet. The reverse psychology working? Well, now you're admitting to it. Oh man, don't have to trap. Okay, this time I'll pick up the car. This time I'll pick up the car first. Was the car at the bridge? Was that where I left the car? Is my table single? It's a corner table. It's technically 2 pieces. I'm not sure what that means, but technically, I don't know. You tell me. Atlantis is so wild sometimes. I'm gonna need details. What color is the table? It's a white table. I originally ordered a blue one, but they gave me the wrong color at the time. Tablecon is twins. It is a twin table, yeah? Did you give your medal to a fellow? I don't know anymore. Table's in a relationship. Art folks thought Tablecon with anime eyes and a blush. Do not know if I want to get in the way of table 1 and table 2. How many people could my table fit? I mean, it's like one of those corner tables. I guess if you had enough chairs, you could probably put 3 chairs down. It'd be a bit tight, but you know, that would probably still work. It's like sit in the corner. Did you forget Marcus out the gate? Yes. Yes, I did.
What do you want? You want me back?
Sorry, I was getting some milk again. I know you guys love milk. I you know, you can't blame me. I was just getting milk for you guys. For you guys. Kotatsu soon. They was overrated. Kotatsu needs more love. The Kotatsu is a bit younger. Bit sooner maybe. To focus on the table. Taking 3 people is more metal. I mean, I suppose so. I'm very good at getting milk. I'm very good at getting milk, it's true. Did it for Sully too. But ramen milkshake can handle that, yeah? Oh. Oh, they're just subduing some slavers? I was just caught in the burst. I mean, I guess I'll take care of that then, as one of the rangers. Thankfully I came home after milk. Maybe we have Umiyushi milk. Umiyushi milk is outlawed in 45 countries, I'm afraid. And I'm pretty sure you live in a country where it's outlawed, so no. Did Karkon also get some milk? Karkon also went to get some milk. Do I have Lenny with me? I forgot Lenny! I forgot to take Lenny. Does that mean sea cow? It actually does mean sea cow literally, but it's actually the Japanese word for
What do you want?
sea bunny or sea slug as well, more broadly. So technically I am an umiyushi. I'm sorry, I was getting a lot of milk. Marcus is overloaded. Look, it was a lot of milk. You can't blame me. There was a lot of milk to get. It's easy to forget about these things. Let's get rid of this armor real quick. Unbelievable. I prefer sea cow. I mean, technically I am the sea cow. Technically. Is Cassidy walking metal armor? Or I guess maybe Cassidy could wear it. He might not have the upgrade yet, that's true. That's true. Making a new country where Umi Ushi is legal? Well, Umi Ushi are legal. It's not legal to possess the milk in 45 countries, so. I got the Game Boy game. Let's go! Thank you, Peak. Thank you. Okay. Now he's got the armor. Can I carry another one for trade? Yes. But leather armor would have also been an upgrade for him. That's fair. Actually, Lenny might be able to wear the leather armor. I don't think he has like an upgraded one yet. The milk will be legal under my rule. This is not a democracy. We went over this. After the disaster of the 8-ball one in the country, nobody wants democracy anymore. I'm hoarding all the Misi milk for myself. Well, it's mine. And it's also illegal. There we go. Now Lenny is upgraded. Sonic have upgrades. What's Marcus's HP? I'll check in a second. Milk will be mandatory under my rule. But what about people who are lactose intolerant, huh? I mean, I want 8-ball back. You don't want 8-ball back. 8-ball was a terrible ruler. Seen anyone else go as far as making a lore thing from old school scratches, so I had to get it. Thank you. I'm so excited. It was like so well received. I was, I've been like working on the lore video forever because I thought it would be so neat. I like to get their best weapons out too. Don't they already have them? Lactose intolerance won't be tolerated. We only take in the strong. I don't think Marcus's HP has leveled up yet, by the way. It's time to break some laws. Yep. Okay. Now everybody's with me, right? Yeah. There we go. Prepared about doing online shopping again. Understandable enough. I get you. Okay. Just a sip of Umiyushi milk as a treat? No! Banned! It's so neat work I had to support you. Thank you so much. I wasn't told it is a genetic issue, just getting used to it. Okay. You are partially correct. But not fully. Hey, acceptable, welcome in. So, lactose intolerance does have actually a genetic component. And you can just be, intolerant to like milk and it's like not fixable. But people often become more lactose intolerant with age. And it also means if you were, not lactose intolerant when you were younger, for some people, it is possible to cure your lactose intolerance by like slowly reintroducing milk into your diet. By like slowly building it back up, basically. And lactose hypertolerance, we show selectively eliminated through arranged marriage. Please note this doesn't go for everyone, but there is, it is true, they have done research and you can, some people can regain their lactose tolerance by slowly introducing it. It's like how you get immune to poison, yeah, or allergies and such. I'm currently questioning out the fact that our profusion of competitors completely neglected the entire year that in Java all classes are also reference types. Oh no! Well, at least you know now, hopefully, I assume. This facial somehow did more damage than the headshot. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Well, that's life. Can chuck a carton of milk in one go. That's a lot of milk in one go. They can't have ice cream. A lot of people who have like lighter amounts of lactose intolerance can actually have ice cream and like bits of cheese. But there's layers to it. So eat more ice cream for higher resistance, yeah. Though please note, if you are born lactose intolerant and it's a genetic component, I don't believe it's fixable. What's this about milking? We're talking about milk. I think Umiishi milk could easily become the pumpkin's greatest export. I don't think supply could keep up with that kind in that case. Cheese whiz. I mean, cheese is pretty yummy. I do like... Oh! Whoa! 78! That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Cow Entertainment is a secured site. Basically, it's one of the bigger VTuber merch sites for independent VTubers and smaller corporations. And a lot of big VTubers go through it, so it also has PayPal and stuff, so it should be completely safe. And does a baby survive without milk? Well, far as I know, lactose doesn't go for mother's milk, I think. Like that, I think is believed is fine. And you genetically engineer your own stomach bacteria to produce lactase? There's a lot of research into it, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, you know, things showing that maybe some of that is possible. Welcome to the waste casualty, yep. Yeah, mother's milk is different, so I don't believe, you know, it's more that like, some people aren't built to take like cow milk, I suppose. And Umiishi milk is perfect for everyone. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. You mean resistance causality? Is that what I mean? Could be. I've never heard the term before. I've done work stuff with a lot of people and I've never heard any big issues in regards to it. Yeah, as far as I know, Kawa has never had any issues before. Resistance. Yeah, you can like build a resistance to lactose if you are somebody who's not like allergic to it. This is new. Jelly mammals lose the ability to readily easily digest milk once they're weaned. Humans are one of the few that retained into adulthood. Yep. Exactly. Lactose is basically the natural sugars in the milk. Precisely. Okay. Brainto, I can give that to Marcus. Should I though? Is this wise? That's a smart move. Could also, yeah, I've heard a lot about the gut microbiome. There's been like a lot of research into that in the past few years, I think. Oh, Gusty apparently had a lot of space left. Yeah, most of Asia is at least partially lactose intolerant. The vast majority, indeed. Where is dog meat? Dog meat is not one of our companions. We haven't found one yet. I found an option for robot dog meat at some point, but we haven't obtained robot dog meat. I don't think a tablet of activated charcoal will help, but... Ayoshihoi, konbanwa. Now I want almond milk. You should get yourself some almond milk. My boy Marcus, my favorite boy. Milk is meant for infants, which is why people tend to become lactose intolerant as they're older. Yeah, because you're not consuming it as much. But if you keep up your milk drinking, generally speaking, you will be milk-proof. Every Indian I know that drinks milk? I see. I mean, I've heard that like in Japan at least, the vast majority of people is actually lactose intolerant. Though a lot of people still drink milk regardless. This game is not approved by PETA, no. Lots of animals flattering. Yogurt does terrible things to you. Huh, I always thought yogurt was lighter. All things considered. Love ice cream from coconut milk. Oh, that doesn't trigger lactose. I see. Oh, the light support backbone? That one's for Marcus too? I think I gave that to Cassidy. Just for holding. Speaking of robot dog, you're still due to test it shot from the dog. Yeah, but... I don't want to like... What if it goes wrong and it kills an innocent mutant? I feel like I need to find an evil mutant. And then I will test it. You know, it has to be a mutant that is evil enough. So I don't feel guilt. Gonna go work with your code again? Nice. And the gene lactose is numerous in the Western population. But like 2/3 of the world is lactose intolerant. I have heard that. East Asians don't have a large history of drinking milk like Europeans. I considered eating a whole cheese wheel. My mom always passed for it. I mean, honestly, I do eat a lot of cheese. If I'm in a cheese mood, I could probably eat, well, a lot of cheese in one go. There we go. A hostile mutant? Combat injection? Yeah. I suppose if I find a mutant that is hostile somewhere, I could see about like injecting them in the middle of combat. But for now, all the mutants I found are just like really nice and friendly. So I'd feel a bit bad, you know, about injecting them. Where did I leave my car? Was it near Reno? Do you guys remember where I left my car? Was it the den? I think New Reno, right? Japanese schools push a lot of dairy towards Paris students. Yep. And in hindsight, it makes me realize why a lot of, you know, anime and manga have characters who hate milk. Because if you realize that, like, most of them are lactose intolerant, it explains a lot. The Dutch people make tons of cheese? Oh, yes, they do. Dutch people love cheese, and they also love milk. Lots of milk in the Netherlands. They also have a lot of milk in school. Basically, every elementary school will offer a milk program to give milk to the students during lunch. Can't find a gardening Pokemon you can use? I mean, I think it's probably... I want common bear now. We traveled the species all the way from New Reno without noticing, right? I guess we were just yapping. That's probably how it happened, but... You like milk? I do like milk. Back when I was younger, like one of the schools I went to had a milk machine, and I would always go back to fill up my cup of milk. Yeah, Edward Elric is one of the most famous milk haters. Scorpion was behind Marcus. Yeah, but that's okay. I can manage it. I'm a good shot. There we go. Honestly, I don't even need to aim for these guys anymore. There's no safe with spots when Marcus is busting. Gave Marcus a brand new gun? I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, you need a milk fountain in my life. The milk fountain is nice. I love that milk fountain. To be fair, I think I was the only one who used it in my boarding house at the time. Because I never saw anybody else getting milk. They were drinking other things. Cooler things maybe. But I got a lot of milk from there. A giant stone head. That's new. Only check, but I wish I could see what's behind me. Is there something behind them? Should have an e-lockpick already. I don't remember. If only someone would come along and dig the rest of me up. Can I talk to it? What? Get your damn hands off of me! Ah, cheeky. Is there anything behind him? Can I use a shovel on him? Who dares approach the sacred head of the Vault Dweller? Oh! I see. It is I, the Chosen One. You? The Chosen One? You are no bigger than my finger. You are not the Chosen One. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Time passes 12 hours later. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Enough of this. Very well, you have proven yourself. You are the Chosen One. Take this. Now leave me. Hey, thanks. It's like watching two children bicker. Yeah, whatever. Now get out of here. Damn tourists. Radiation really affected their intelligence. Uh-huh. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's a monument chunk. Okay. This piece of this trunkled stone monument you found in the desert. Although many of your village would no doubt regard it as a sacred relic, somehow you suspect that you have been cheated. Can I bring that back to the... Can I bring that back to the village, and will they? Is there like dialogue for that? Because it's kind of a heavy walk. Is there dialogue if I bring it back to Arroyo? I wonder. Second person is my anointing to give me stuff. Yep. Try saving it and using it. Okay, I will. You guys do allegedly love monuments. That's true. That's true. Wait, what? Huh? What? Technically, we also had the childish bickering when you were trying to take a nice table cum. That wasn't childish, that was just the facts. Missed twice in a row. Unbelievable. Table cum wouldn't approve of this. Table cum would not approve. Oh, you can steal from the guy. Wait, really? Oh, it had not occurred to me that he might have been a stealable target. Dang. Well, I think it's too late for that, unfortunately. That's a shame. That's a shame. Did you have something on him? You might never get that event again, but... Now murdering a pack of dogs? Pack of wolves. These are bad dogs, not good dogs. It is allowed to kill the bad dogs because they're trying to kill you. It's okay, Safa. I thought we were done on there, so... Okay. You steal more chunks and then you get chunked. Oh, I see, I see. Though, I wonder the purpose of the chunks. They're quite heavy. So you guys do love monuments. Yeah, I don't have to see all of it in one anyway. It's really true. Oh. Self-defense. The game is freezing. Hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, just one more. Okay, I mean it's extra EXP. I'll take it. Hope we can find a car. Why do you get torched? Ah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat in that case. Got frozen? Yeah, the game freezes once in a while. It's okay, most of the time it recovers. Ironically, when the game crashes, it's usually not after freezing, it's just randomly. It tends to be just out of nowhere. Okay. Let's get over here. Okay, it's just some mobsters. I mean, could just avoid them, but I guess we can. That's just one from them, I don't feel like it. Save it and use it to find out. Check out your stats before and after. Okay, okay. This game is how many years old? 1999, so quite a few years. Quite a few. Okay, let's go find our car, you guys. Was it on Virgin Street? Okay, my car is not here. My car is not here. Let's keep looking. Oh, wait. 98? 98. Okay, it's aged very well. Agreed, agreed. Hey, Flash, welcome in. Marcus is overloaded. Did it get stolen? No, I forgot to take it. Did I might have left it in the stables. Actually, I think I might have left it in the stables. I think I actually did leave it in the stables. Hold on. I think it probably was the stables, because that's where we got Myron, right? So that's probably where, right? That's where we got Marcus. And then picked up Marcus. We can un-overload Marcus once we get him. And get the car back. As well. Okay, hold up. There we go. Okay. Wait, stables. No getting ahead of myself there. Okay, yeah, there's the car. Okay, Marcus, I can unload you now. I'll hold on to the Holy Walk a little bit longer. For just a little bit more. Okay. Good evening, good evening. Poor Marcus is like the BF characters. All the girlfriend stuff, yep. Tot car count, I was out to get some milk, yeah. You know, sometimes. That's just how it goes. You know. Okay. Let's put these away for a second. Then Marcus won't be so overloaded. Yeah, good art house stone mount are basically ageless. Drill. Make sure you get some 223s. I wonder if I have some of that. Okay, I still have some here. And technically, I need some as well. But I'll pass some his way.
What do you want?
If I want to burst, I mean. Does he still have some? He still has some. He has more than I do. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now, gotta make sure we don't forget the car again. Gotta make sure we don't forget the car again. Here we go. Focus back together. Did I forget to take Good Boy Mario in the party? He wasn't welcome. Oh, I dropped him off in the den. I have taken him. but I've topped them off. Maybe sport and sport gun. I see. Okay, they both use the same ammo. Okay. We were gonna kill some slavers in the den. He's holding down the fort in some ditch. Yeah, we'll say hi to Myron while we're here. Actually, should I go to Arroyo first? Because we're kind of close to Arroyo right now. See if they like my walk. See if anybody's still alive, you know? How are the people doing? How is everybody holding up here? You guys good? You guys good? Am I not in Arroyo? Hold on. You guys good? I misclicked. Okay, I was about to say, like, huh?
Chosen. The shadow of darkness arrived before you.
Oh. You look bad. Let me help.
Too many seasons and too many wounds, Chosen. Instead, you must listen.
I guess he was waiting for us. Alright.
Dark souls came. They took everyone.
Dark Souls. Critically acclaimed video game. Dark Souls? What do you mean? Did they get addicted? A lot of people do like Souls-likes.
A rush of wind came.
Oh.
On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
They came from inside of the dragon? Our warriors couldn't stop her? Like tanks? Great dragonflies that spat flames? Like helicopters with like flamethrowers on them or something? Probably like helicopters with flamethrowers or something. I was trying to make the same Dark Souls joke. I mean, it does seem pretty obvious. From such store hacking so see. Because I missed the chance for that class? I'm not sure.
Spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
Oh, so... Oh, did they use laser pistols? Oh, it's probably the Enclave then. They did have a helicopter when we saw them last time. Would you still love the buns if we look like that? I mean, buns can shapeshift, so if you look like this, you're doing it willingly.
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
What happened to the ones taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream.
Oh, and then?
The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Which way were the winds that they follow going?
Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
Oh, okay, that's mostly where we've been, so that's fine. I'm shape-shooting into the table because that's Joe's weakness. I don't remember I slapped the table though. Enclave did nothing wrong. It sounds like they kidnapped everybody. Your descriptions were so vast and powerful, great Hakkinen. I was often stricken senseless for the duration of your lessons.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Soul speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
Basin of tears?
An ocean of tears cried by a mother for her children.
Oh, the ocean. But what shall I do?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek
so they're trying to cross the ocean.
And rescue our people.
I'll try.
You are the chosen. You must do.
Hakkinen? Oh, I think he... Oh, can't go back. I guess I can't show them my cool rock anymore. Guess I can't show them my cool rock that I found. Can't even get some more medicine out of him. Spearman did not take down the vertebrates, yeah. So... Am I on a timer now? Or should I like just not activate this cutscene for a little bit longer? Imagine how sad this would have been if you had int 1, man. It's activated when you get the gag. I don't have a gag though. I just came back here to show them my cool walk. Oh, the game never had a time. You get to protect Nate. Okay, okay. Good, because I you know, I guess I failed the timer, but I was just here to show them my cool rock. You're theoretically supposed to find the gag first. Why? I guess I did not. They just like to pretend it has a timer. Oh, okay. I see. We've gotten the same event if you got it. I see. Does it only happen after getting the gag? Huh. But the time until the film got clashed. Other than that, not really. Very proud of my walk. It's a... No, my walk! My cool walk. This one. The people will love it. That one. I guess I can throw it at some slavers. Should probably remember to refuel the car while I'm at it. Still have some fuel cells, so no worries there. Here we go. Because it was kind of low on fuel earlier. Am I not refueling? Huh. Okay, well that's strange. I'll deal with it later. Never gone that route. I see. So you can actually not complete it. Huh. Complete the quest for flicking it in. He would be selling batteries by now. What was the quest for flicking it in? I think I completed all the quests we had here. No need to gag anymore. Now you gotta find the tribe. Well, I'm still gonna gag the gag. Because we will have to revive the village after we find the tribe back, right? Doesn't lock refueling, you know, once you're back behind the wheel. But it didn't consume the item in my inventory. So I'm pretty sure I would have known if it had refueled it. Or you were arguing with the stonehead of your ancestor, we were getting kidnapped. I mean, I'm sure your kidnappers have plenty of oranges. And it sounds like they just made you, like, do, like, nice little bit of sleep. So, don't worry. Think you can waste shells? I mean, I don't think they're in right now. But we'll find out on the way back. We work in the Enclave restaurant now? Well, that's not acceptable. I'm gonna have to make sure I release all of you out of that terrible place. Gotta make sure to get you out of there. Next stream, abandoned vaults for real this time. I feel like I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail from this stream because we didn't go into the vaults at all. It's false advertising. What a fashionable rope you got, I know, right? Oh, didn't actually mean to start combat yet. When first, yeah, please introduce the Enclave to your tradition of civil wars. Please, please. You know, keep them on their toes. Okay, well then. Had that in mind? Yeah, no, I'm just like... so in the end... I thought we'd be getting to the vaults today, but that might be next time. That might wind up being next time, so maybe I'll change my thumbnail. Tying loose ends, meeting new friends. Yeah, that would be a lot more accurate. Okay, here's a nice start on our combat. Oh. Oh, because there's a window. I was like, I didn't realize they could shoot me there. There's a window. Episode where I got a cool new rope. Well, to be fair, that's the problem with making thumbnails beforehand, right? You don't really know what's gonna happen for sure. I just put in like my prediction what I think might be happening, but... Guess there were a lot more loose ends than I realized. I thought we'd be pretty quick after killing, like, you know, the Salvators and doing all the Mafia stuff. But nothing's ever fast. There you go. Really hope you got Gek and found that vault. It's pretty cool there. It's okay. We're still gonna, like I said, I still wanna get the Gek. Even if you guys are kidnapped, because we're gonna need it to, like, make the land flourish once you're back. No. As consistent as there will definitely be a crime. I do figure that maybe the impact of Hakunin dying would have been more impactful if I hadn't realized just now. And I was really hopeful about, you know, delivering the Gek and stuff. And probably that's probably the impact the game is supposed to have at that point. I guess I accidentally went there too soon. It's just because I found a really cool walk, you know? I was wondering what Hakunen would think about it. I just want to show off my silly cool walk. That's all. Speaking of my walk, I should throw it at someone. Here we go. You guys set to save. Check my stats before and after, right? Now, I'm not sure which stat to look at, but... Oh, can't use it this turn, I guess. It's not a weapon. Well, you guys told me to throw it. It seems it doesn't... The rock is not throwable. Huh. I did use it. Okay, okay. You should probably reload. Is it bad to use it? What does it do? Because I don't have a screenshot of my before and after of my stats. It's basically a drug. Oh, so does it like increase your strength? You use it on the guards. Oh. Well, that I did. That I did. Okay. Oh, it gives you like a bunch of... Okay. Is it like permanent? Or is it like temporary? Either way, I'm not gonna carry around like a 5 kilo rock with me everywhere. Okay, it's just temporary. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Though a bit much for carrying around regardless. That's neat though. That's neat. I can't believe... Okay. To be fair, I did use it on the guard because I thought I was gonna throw it, you know? Oh, a whole year! Thank you, Whoosh, for a whole year! Please enjoy the emotes! 12 months. Times out and hits you with a -1 to each stat. Oh, so it's literally just a drug. Boo. I see, I see. Would you carry us around if you were 5 kilo and walk-like? Are you like a cute walk? Like a pet walk? Maybe. Going quest with the Holy McGovern, gets a dream 3 calls. Begging her to hurry, comes back too late to show off a shiny walk. I thought the shiny walk would be good for morale. You know, I thought it would like convince all of you guys that you were still alive. And I thought that like, you know, the people back in the tribe would be like, oh, hell yeah, a walk. We can worship that while you're gone. And, you know, the people who aren't working the restaurants. How am I supposed to know you guys all got kidnapped? Hakunen didn't mention this in his visions. You know? Hakunen should have mentioned that there were kidnappers coming in his dream call. I would have not gotten so distracted by the shiny walks. In the end. Walk worship sounds like a plotline from Mad Max. I'm sure you guys would have made great walk worshippers if I got it to you in time. The walk now contains the souls of the dead tribesmen. Well, I guess I snorted it like a line of jet. Because I got power from it somehow. It doesn't specify how. Your financial sport walks trade us for valuable goods. I will keep you guys in my inventory forever if you are my sport walk. I worship rocks and stones every day. See? See? You guys would have loved this walk. I know all of you love monuments. It's basically a monument. If only you guys could have seen this walk before you were kidnapped, you would have loved it. You would have loved it. Look what I got to fry rats on. It's a walk. No, it's a walk. It's a walk. Hey, boss. Hey. Could have kept the walk for the boxing match. That's true. That's true. I can use regular walks for that. Let's have a walk. Hey, no. It's a walk. Actually, the final scripted vision for when you retrieve the gag had you not visited yet. Should I reload in that case to see the final vision? I wonder. I feel like I ruined it by doing it out of order. I feel like I like messed everything up. We'd have to go get the car again. Walks are great, we understand. And then we wouldn't have my cool walk. I guess there's a chance we'd get the rock again. We could rock and roll. Should I reload before visiting Hakunen? Hey Kiki, hey. Because I'm wondering if I want to get the full effect. Just encourage you to haul back to the village, which you'll be doing anyway. Okay. I mean, maybe the game is glitched enough that will give me the vision regardless. That is fair. Drain the Walk Junction is also pretty cool. I have heard many things about the Walk Junction. I have heard many a thing. Let's forget, no worries, it's fine. This thing sounds a lot like you have a dirty mind. You need to cleanse yourself with the naughty thoughts. In that case. Again, yeah. Okay, this guy is taking a lot of hits over here. Oh, he's running. Well, wait, where are you going? Oh god, is he... Marcus, don't kill the slaves! They're innocent, Marcus! Don't kill the slaves! Lenny, you gotta get out of the way. Lenny, you gotta get out of the way. Thought Dwayne Johnson is good at cooking. Got no stock in fishing. You better not. Okay, are we still in combat? They're killing innocents again. I think they might start killing innocents again. Not cool, Marcus. Not cool. Marcus is freeing them from their mortal coil. Look, we just have one slave. I just have to shoot the runaway one. And then I think we can probably finish the combat. No. Oh god, the slaves, they're fighting back. No, slaves, I'm freeing you. Slaves, no. Slaves, no. End combat. Slaves, no. I shot one of them earlier. Wait, really? Slaves, no. Reloading. Okay. Did one of them get just hit by a stray shot or something? I think I hit him a few times. Oh man. Oh man. It's fine. We'll just do this quick. That's right, Orangi. Oh, that's probably why Marcus was killing them, huh? Try coming in from the north? I mean, as long as they don't get hit by the collateral damage. I'm not enjoy. No, you know, the study will not approve if the slaves start dying, you know. The desert slug is a loose cannon. Sorry for doubting you, Marcus. I'm sorry, Marcus. I didn't realize I aggroed the slaves. I didn't realize that's what happened. My aim is blocked. It certainly is not. Oh. Didn't realize I was low on ammo there. Oh well. Okay. It's fine. Turns out it was my fault. I don't know. I'm the one that hit the slaves. That could have been anyone. That could have been anyone. That could have been anyone. I'm freeing you from your mortal shell. I mean, technically, I am setting them free from slavery. They will never have to work again when they die. It is technically true. It is technically true. I did not beat up slaves, I shot them. If you're gonna spread the news, you have to do it correctly. Lenny, no one calls you crazy, Lenny. I call Lenny crazy, Lenny. He's experimenting, let him be cool. Look, you guys can't spread misinformation, you see? That's the thing. You can only spread real information. Seems there's a 14 constricted for a certain time. Ah, I see. Well, if only I hadn't found this cool rock in the middle of the desert. Be going now because it's very late right now. Sleep tight, as your bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Best way to abolish slavery is to abolish slaves. Well, you see, there's a point there. No one's watched on YouTube. Yeah, that might be better than rolling back and grabbing the car again. And we wouldn't have found a cool rock. Unless it's Fallout Online, then mortality means hard labor to return to protocol. Wait, what? I see. Only compliments and shiny rocks are allowed here, yep. Here go. Starting to accuse murdering them. Well, you see, these things happen, you know? Sometimes they just walk in front of your fire. It happens. It happens. These things. They happen. And you can't blame me when they happen. It could happen to anyone. Simple mistake. Simple mistake. There we go. Hey, future. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. I think most of the slavers are further inside. I think Cassidy. Yeah, it's got the one outside. Hey, TMIG. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, got another one there. There we go. Bring it up then with the Kirsty. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. And then we just have a couple outside, and then we'll be done in here. Be here to dance, yeah. Okay, can't hunt with hostile creatures. That means creatures are still being hostile. Have the people outside noticed us? Who is being hostile? Who is being hostile? Try not to shoot any of the slaves this time. To be fair, I wasn't trying to last time. Wish the walk button was modded into Fallout. That'd be so cool. Imagine if the Holy Walk had actually been the walk button instead. And it's gonna be the Oblivion reveal soon. Oh, I did see that there was something about that. People mentioned that last time. I hope it winds up being good. Imagine the EXP? Imagine. Imagine. End combat first? No. Oh wait, that's a slave. See, that's where my confusion comes in. This guy doesn't look like a slave. He looks like a slaver. He looked like a slaver. I thought he was part of the slaves. I thought he was part of the slaves. I need to cough 1 second. Look, in my defense. Well, my friends put forward cosplay in Joe Companion mod. That would be awesome. So superficial, truly aristocratic. Weird term to look. I thought this slave looked like a slaver. You thought slaves only deal with savages? I mean, in this case, yeah. Because this is where Sully's sister went. Stop roasting him. You now keep us here. I will not. You are free. You are free to go. Metzger's dead. What? Metzger's dead? Oh, thank you so much. We better leave before others show up. Thank you again. You're welcome. Here we go. They're free now. They're not running. But they are free. Is one of them Sully's sister? Am I supposed to find her? In here somewhere? I don't know. Just kill him quick. Of course won't tell anyone he wasn't a slaver. We're all equal in your eyes. Yeah, all of you guys equally look like slaves. First she beats up the table, now I bully the slaves. Look, it was a genuine mistake. This guy, would he wear trucker hats? Must be trying to be a hero after the countless things. Can also go talk to Rebecca at the bar. Can I talk to Sulik about this? Hey Starfire, hey. Does Sulik have anything to say now his sister is free? I thought I'd get like an update. Must be trying to be a hero after countless sins. Look, oh god, there's a million slaves blocking the door. One, be free. I freed you, stop blocking the door. One, you're free. You're free. Poor man enslaved, clothed Nordly with simple cat guesses, right, as a slave. So exist was not implemented in the game. Oh, she just doesn't exist? Oh, that's a bit of a shame then. That's a bit of a shame. She was cut content. So I guess he's probably one of these, it's just not mentioned. Huh, okay. I see. Was cut from the final game and was restored bare bones of a quest. I see. Like you're releasing a bunch of chickens. They're too afraid. They've been in there too long. They're too afraid to leave. Oh, you can't even tell him. You can't even tell him about it, huh? Okay. Success was added back in with the restoration project. I see. How's Becky do it? Oh wait, Becky was the other bar? Oh wait, did the kids steal stuff? I forgot there's the stupid kids here. I mean, they didn't go... The idiot squad is like lined up again in front of the door. Get out. Okay. They're not getting out of the way. Come on, get out of here. Sweet God. Fun fact, she would have appeared as an NPC in Fallout 3, I see. Now the bag, I used it to get rid of the kids. The bag? How? I think since none of them ran away, they probably didn't steal anything off me. Probably. So if no one lives here, we're allowed to kill them. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Let's check with Becky. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put a piece of armed dynamite, a plastic explosive in the bag and then drop it near kids? No, you can just get through them by just like going into combat for a second. Didn't you hear? He's dead. Oh, I know I shouldn't be happy, but he was a very evil man. Sure put up a good fight. What? You? I don't know what to say. He was such an evil man. Thank you will be enough. Oh, thank you will be enough. I know this isn't right, but here, take my money. $1,000 bucks, that's pretty good for this early on. Should I tell her to keep the money though? The last time I was nice to people, they didn't give me anything else, so maybe I should just take it. Oh, you don't get shotgunner as a dynamite, I see. There you go, friend. I should just keep it, right? Thank you very much. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's what I say. Hey, Snow. Hey. Just karma. Time to introduce her. No wish, no. Oh, and the Van Buren. Ah, they named the case as Chris Avalos' first name. I see. I used to hit him with a sledgehammer. I mean, did that not give you child killer status? Let's start using CSP's auto backup function again, even if the hang always starts me. Lucid Doodle was very annoying. Fair. You know, it is kind of annoying, but if you're not obsessively hitting Ctrl S otherwise, which is what I do, you can lose a lot. You can lose a lot quite easily. Let's see. Okay, I think now I'm refueling. There we go, now I refueled. Okay, so next time, I guess we'll actually go looking for the vaults. Probably. Myron uses jet, I mean he makes it. Time to actually find the vaults. We actually have a lot of money now, so we can buy the map. You know? Hopefully that ages well. To be fair, I thought we'd be exploring the vaults today, but there was just a lot of stuff. You know, maybe I'll just reuse the thumbnail and change the thumbnail on this stream. By what map? The map that goes to the vault, apparently. Don't need the map, but I want the map. I've been saving up for it. Hey, Susa, hey. There's also the Wanamingo investigation and the Gecko Cave and the Brighter Bee. I mean, the Wanamingo I think might be still very strong. They scare me. They scare me. Did I go to the depot yet? I did, but I couldn't get inside yet, which I think I still have to do. You already have the vault on the map? But... you see... not technically. I just know it's this way. Change today's thumbnail a bit if you don't want to get sued for false advertisement. Oh no! YouTube's gonna sue me for false advertisement. We didn't see the vaults at all. Oh, this just to reuse a thumbnail. Played you like a fiddle. Well, I will still have to make a new one to replace this one though. Think it should be an easier fight than the cave mercs. Okay, but wait, you're tempting me. You're tempting me into doing Wanamingos and completely skipping the vaults again next stream. We'll do the Wanamingos after the vault. Otherwise I'll do a quick little explore again and I'm gonna false advertise the thumbnail twice in a row. You nearly got me. You can't stall me. Next time we're actually gonna find Vault 13. But for tonight, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I suppose I should remind you This is the last day. You can still buy my merch. If you want to get my merch, stickers, keychains, desk mats, wall scroll, even a bum plushie. Very adorable, very squeezable, very throwable. As well as a real game cartridge plus box and manual for the Game Boy that actually works with my low video. It's the last day you can get it. The last day. But yeah, that's all for tonight. To all the lookers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Oh no! 1 second. 1 second. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in, waiters. Oh no. I speak up. Abort. I was about to wrap up. Hey raiders, thank you for the wait. I am Jorunna. I'm a sea buddy. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Today I was playing Fallout 2. But I'm afraid I'm just about to wrap up the stream. What timing? I've been there before. I've done the same. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the gift sub too. Speak up, please enjoy the emotes. Thanks, Raiders, for keeping Joe just a little longer. There's a good excuse to buy that vault. I mean, do you guys just want to drive down to NCR? You know, while we're at it, you guys want to just drive down to the NCR and go to the vault real quick? Like, get the map? You know, just a quick trip to the NCR. just a quick one. We'll just go over here. Back for another 6 hours? No, not 6 hours, but we might as well grab that map. To get us on focus, get us on track for next time. Burning sleep time, yeah. Just a little. In and out, real quick, 20-minute adventure, exactly. White Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, just check it out. I think I would say move out to more Steam. I'm really focused now, excellent. We'll just get the map real quick. Here we go, Sawbooth Bob. There we go, you're a feisty one old timer. Oh wait, no, that's not the guy with the map, it was the other guy. It was the other guy that had it. And then the doctor guy. Who needs sleep anyway? It's like I'm sitting on the... Oh wait, I'm on top of the screen! This is... I forgot to get back into my corner. I'm blocking the view. Oh, that's why you're really focused, Grandfather Nurgle. I didn't notice. Message in the middle of you. Very good promo. Like I said, I was wrapping up the screen. Alan to Eli, scare you. Welcome in. Maybe I should just stream from the center screen from now on. I was enjoying that. I need a doctor. Oh no, I don't think I could save it. May have to cut the leg off. You kidding? Nope, never joke. Best I can cut that level before gangrene sets in. Oh, no cutting anything off. Oh, but bastards, don't blame me. Just heal me. I wouldn't have minded. Okay. So, give me the map. Velvet LV, here's your $10,000. I'm trying to get the money out of salt beef, but the bum never had any. I'm gonna steal that back. Hold on, I'm gonna sneak. Safe. Jill wants to play more Fallout? Maybe. I mean, I shouldn't. The thing is, I mostly just shouldn't make it late because then I'm gonna regret it during work tomorrow. But aha, my $10,000 as well as some meds. Successfully taking the doll back, baby. Now let's check the map. Okay. Weighs 12 pounds. Oh, that's dropping it. Can I... Oh wait, do I just give it to the guy in Western Ranch? So 10k and 30 XP for... Wait, who? What? Why? Why are we hostile? Why are we hostile? Hold on. Hold on, why are we hostile? Right? Oh, my guns are out. Right. I was like, wait a second. Forgot to put down weapons. Ironically, it was a random civilian who got exploded. Okay, I need to get everybody to put down the weapons too. 1 second. Can I do that from here?
What you be needing? You got it.
Oh, wait.
We be good. You got
Okay.
what you
Okay. Cop collaborates the bystander there, yep. Can I get Lenny from down here? I think everybody will enter the room eventually. Got a taste of the random killing sprees, yeah. Ah, no, I can't. Okay, I can't. I have to wait for them to get closer. Otherwise, they're gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna go in the back room here. And hope that, like, Marcus will get a bit closer. Hold on. I need to unequip everybody. Oh no, Cassidy, you need to get closer too. Yeah. Okay, Lenny. Put the weapon away. Cass is wall hacking, yeah. I mean, Marcus is too, from the looks of it. Okay. It's fine. It's already too late. I think it's fine. See, because as long as I'm not there, they don't aggro, I think. Hold on. Okay, Cassidy is in. Can talk to Cassidy. Okay, put the weapon away. Here we go. Marcus is winning hacking. It's a lesser offense. Okay. Oh, Marcus is not inside currently. Need him to put No, Marcus, come over here.
What do you want?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, not a problem.
There we go. Now everybody's unequipped. Should be fine. Oh wait, I'm not unequipped. Oh wait. I forgot to unequip myself. Like a fool. I forgot to unequip myself. Dang it.
What you be needing? You got it, friend. What you be
Dang it. Brilliant. I may be the brightest slug when it comes to midnight. Let's go to the cause of the Doodle destroying outage. Oh, the utility guys were working online, I see. Can you talk to them through the windows? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Come on guys, I need you inside. Our great ideas of Atlantis. Look, my cognitive function drops greatly after midnight. Very significantly. Okay, that's Cassidy. Come on, just need Marcus. Welcome to the Average Slugs team. We love it here.
What do you
Okay.
want? Yeah, not a
Okay,
problem.
just Lenny now. Can shoot through the windows. Might be able to talk to them. That's fair, but I got them all where I need them now. There we go. At least we can skip this part next time. Yeah. Okay, now Lenny is blocking our way, so it will be a slow burn surprise on whether the guard will shoot us, I suppose. You know, we'll have to slowly, one step at a time, move Lenny over. Sorry, Lenny. Okay, wait, we're still getting shot. There, we might have to reload. We might have to reload, like, a bit further back. Might be timer based. I think I might have just had guns out for too long. Yeah. That's probably it. Okay. Gotta set the stage 3 again. Might have changed their flags regardless, yeah. I guess they just know, based on the timer. Hope the stealing didn't flag you. I don't think it's that. I think I just had the guns out for too long. I think that's what happened. Okay, slaves are free. It's a giant rock in my pants that's looking too threatening. Yeah, I could use it on you and get you addicted to drugs. Apparently. Is how that goes. The pre-agreement, that was basically what the glitch was about. Maybe it's more than that, since it seems what happened just then. I see. Oh, it's fine. Why is there so many of these guys standing around? Oh, the game's lagging a bit. Uh-oh. It does not want me to get the map. Why is it lagging so much? Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Can I even get through here when there's two of them standing in front of it? No, I can't. I need these guys to move over. It's not stealing, just have limited time to hide the weapons when you're NCR, else the police for ambush you. I think that's what happened, yeah? Can you guys move it? Can you guys move it? I don't think I can push these guys. Oh wait, I can push this guy. He's just more in the way though, unfortunately. But I keep pushing him over. There we go. Probably just like this last time I used the save edit to just make the guy aggro unconscious. I see, I see. I mean, if it worked... get the guy further in. Can I get in now? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's quickly get the extra cash. There we go. The age is showing a bit there, yeah? Like the one guy who said hi. The save editors are a bit arcane to use. I see, I see. Man, there's so much lag in this town now. I wonder why. Why is it so laggy? Let's make it easier to put the weapons away with how common the mechanic is, yeah. Especially like, maybe just like a command that you can like shout like all your, you know, friends to unequip or something. Will be quite useful. Hey Lord Floof, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, here we go. That's one. And then... I think I might have... I didn't refuel. Hold on. I have to make sure I do refuel though. Otherwise we're gonna run out. There we go. It's almost 12:30. It sure is! It sure is. Okay, maybe Gaslight, but maybe there are some commands. I think maybe in one of the improved versions, but I don't think naturally speaking. Car out of power? Didn't I just refuel? Must have not taken it. There we go. At least the car shows up on the overworld, I guess, if you leave it. It might have been a mod. I mean, it would be a good thing to use a mod for, so... Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Okay. Fire geckos. I mean, I don't think we've seen those before, but we are on our way. We have a goal. No, does lock recharging, yeah. I thought I had seen it before. I do have antidotes, so it's probably okay. Do it this way for now. These guys are fairly weak. Bit of annoying hurdle when we're in a hurry, but too bad you can't skin the fire battles. Hey Coleman, hey. Didn't play it without mods for 10 years plus, that's fair. Very late, good evening, good evening. At least 1000 XPs or so. There we go. Okay, let's try to get rid of them fast as possible. Reload. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Should probably get a bit closer, or at least not have to shoot through my companions. Because I think if you're behind your companions, it actually reduces the accuracy a bit. From what I've noticed, so... Need to get out of the line of sight there. There we go. Doesn't help you spawn back to back, so... No, honestly, as long as you didn't get out of the car. Maybe somebody had to take a pee break. Been playing Fallout 1 with low int. My character has crippling mentats addiction. But... why not embrace your low intelligence? You don't need mentats. You can be perfect just being stupid. Set yourself free. I did hear apparently some of the quests are really hard if your intelligence is too low. Now, 1400 EXP is not bad, I guess. You just make a one for the car. I mean, it's good enough EXP that like I'm like, okay, whatever. These guys take like 1 or 2 shots each anyway. It was really funny if you play with 3 int or less. I have heard so. I have heard so, but mostly on like a second type, like try. I've heard the recommendation is to do it. Once you've already experienced the story once.
What? Not a problem.
Here we go. Playing half Orca and Arcanium is the same vibe. I see, I see. Okay, now we are unarmed. Things should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully things should be okay. I summoned Ikea, I'm usually repulsed by creepy crawlies, but I'm used to these. To be fair, I know like a lot of people do have like you know, phobias of spiders and stuff are usually not as scared of like scorpions as they are of like spiders. So some people are regardless. There we go. Here's the 10,000. I'm still gonna steal that back though. Yeah, arachnophobia, that's the name. Arcane is one of my favorite games. That's been mentioned a couple of times. So I am a little curious. Supposedly arachnophobia is a genetics thing, which is why scorpions aren't included. Ah, because scorpions aren't as prevalent. That's fair. Scorpions are architectural, yet arachnophobes only have mind spiders. I also have heard that like sometimes the size is an issue and like the general shape, so smart half-orc can break patterns, doesn't fix anything though, I see. Hey Knuckle, welcome in. Okay, this time we did not aggro anyone. Need to bring to Australia for exposure time would be, oh no. Hell and Thunder, you again? Invite me. No. Can I not show him the painting? I thought I was supposed to like... Oh, on the back. Okay, it just says in the thing. On the back you find the hand-drawn map showing location of Vault 13. Okay then. Okay then. Soli doesn't have his Magus Fist on. Apparently there's nothing to unequip with him, so... I assume he's fine. I assume he's being legitimate and stuff. The Claw, the less venomous a scorpion. Huh. I guess because it has other ways to attack, that makes sense. Make theft dependent on item rate might be a miscalculation when stealing drugs and money with 0 weight. Yep, as well as like stim packs, which are also 0 weight. By chance. Wet Scorpio? Goated outfit, thank you, thank you. Okay, where's my car? Car's usually over here. Yeah, in this area. There we go. There we go. Actually, doesn't hamstring you too hard for having low intel. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Okay. Then let's, time to actually find the vault next time, for real this time. It is nearly midnight. I should go to bed. I should go to sleep. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And this time for real, we're wrapping up. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Vault next time, no clickbait.